Yo, what's going on, everybody? Here we go. We are back on Valguero. We've got one thing to try to get ready and going again. We had a bit of an attempt at our alpha boss last time. Didn't quite go according to plan, but it was a lot of fun. So we're going to try to rebuild. I've got everything we need. We just need maybe a couple more saddles, maybe a UD saddle. So we're going to have to go and collect a few resources. Oh, I didn't mean my music to keep going. My bad. So yeah, we've got to do a little bit more prep. We've got to grab a few more resources, maybe fill up. We've got another piggy that we're going to have to heal. But I do have the Rexes, so I figure we'd try our Rexes. Just our Rexes, man. I feel like we got pretty close with the Theres, Rexes, and Spinos, right? And I'm wondering if maybe we can scrape through with our Rexes. I don't know. But I figure it's worth having a go. Yo, Bunny, coming in with the sub as well. Let's go. 13 months in a row. Yeah, that's it. I did do the badge changes and stuff like that, so we've got a few more to earn again. We'll see how we go. But we are here hanging out on our Quetzal. We just got the tech replicator, which is kind of insane that this thing actually fits on the replicator, or you're allowed to use it on the replicator, right? I was really surprised with that. And we did get the bone costume as well, which is really cool. But at the moment, we've got a bunch of metal, we've got a bit of hide, and I've got to get some fiber so that we can make a few saddles. Now, I did make a new set of armor and a second set of armor. So I've got the blueprints for a full set of flak. Now, I'm going to make this saddle here, which you can see I need some more silica pearls, so we'll take our angler down. And we need tons. We actually just need tons of fiber. I've got to count how many saddles I've got for the Rexes. Now, these saddles aren't overly expensive. It's a 119 armored saddle. I'm not going to make this UD saddle. This is getting a bit too expensive. But we're going to make the 123. Now, I counted up my Rexes, and I've got 18 Rexes. Now, what I'm thinking is potentially this guy. Maybe for our extra creature, instead of taking a Daedon to heal everything and then be pretty useless after about a minute, maybe I could take a Winter Drakeling and get 10% damage resistance on my UD, and that might help just at least for the UD that I'm riding. It's not going to obviously help the Rexes, but that could be a thing too. So I was thinking maybe that. But we'll have a quick look and have a head count. I'm pretty sure I have 18 Rexes. I think I'm one short to the full 19. But I feel like the Daedon didn't... I don't know. I don't know whether it really did that much, honestly. I feel like it seems like it helps, but... I don't know, dude. I don't know. So we've got our Rex army here, which we've got 18. But I've got to figure out how many are not saddled. I think there's 5 not saddled. Maybe 6. So we're going to have to make a few saddles for the last of these guys, right? But I also may have... I think I saved a couple of saddles from a couple that died the other time as well. So we've got a few bits and bobs around. I know I'm not quite that organised, but we do have our... I've got to make a spyglass too before we go anywhere. Spyglass will be really helpful. But I'm pretty sure... I need 5, maybe 6 more Rex saddles. But I don't know where I've put the ones... Oh, maybe I put them in the rep. But we also did do all the artifact caves and stuff last time, so we might have to go on a bit of a tribute hunt. But after that, I think we're pretty well right. And they're not in the rep. Yo, Mr. Tidio, what's going on? Welcome on in, dude. I know I've got a couple of saddles somewhere that we saved. They must be on here. They must be in the smithy or something along those lines, right? In storage somewhere. They have to be. What have I done with them? I've lost them again. I've been losing everything because I haven't been organising this Quetzal base. We've been running Nomad, so I've got a bit of stuff everywhere, right? Oh, haven't you seen it yet? Oh my god, dude. It's crazy good. How have you not seen this yet? I wish I could have built more structures to maybe make kind of like a bridge between them all. But at the moment, we do have to use a flyer to get between them all. I've lost a couple of saddles. I've lost at least 2 saddles. I don't know what I've done with them. So I've got some metal. What did I do with these Rex saddles? Oh my god, it's so bad. We've got blueprints, that's fine. I've got the blueprints in the rep, but I'm sure I had 2 more made that I saved from the beta fight when they died. But I don't know where I put them. You know what? Let's just go one by one by one and make sure we check each box, because they've got to be here, right? They've got to be here. Oh, I'll find them. I've probably gone straight past them like 3 times already and just haven't noticed, right? So we've got a fair bit of hide. We've got like 4 or 5 boxes just with hide. So that's actually really handy. No, I had some spares. Because I only took 3 Rexes in for Alpha Fight. Oh. So I've still got 18 Rexes, I think. Oh my god. Look, they're probably in here and I just didn't see them. So that's the saddle BP I've got. And as you can see, we need more fiber than anything. I've made a spare set of flak and I'm wearing a good set of flak. Got a bit of hide. Oh, there they are. They're literally right in here. So I've got 2 already made. So I think I need to make another 3, maybe 4. So we're going to need fiber for that. Then we're going to make a UD saddle, which 123.4. This makes it capped official. So we need some more fiber, lots of fiber for that, and some silica pearls. Now, the silica pearls are really easy for me. Because we did... Oh my god, Dodo. I don't have the capabilities to kill a Dodo Rex. I'm still recovering. Oh my god, I'm still recovering from the alpha failure. You lost your Yudi? Oh, Bunny, no! I have another 2 Udis. I just need to saddle and level them. Yeah, I definitely don't have the capabilities to kill this Dodo Rex. Damn. So yeah, when I did Udis, I think I bred 3 at the same time, and we lost the first one in last fight. And, solo beta. Did you get the win, Bunny? Or did you not? You lost your... Oh, you lost your Yudi. That sucks, dude. Damn. That's really unfortunate. Bit drunk, Mr. Tidio. Hey, get involved. Sony, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're about to get organised and we're going to start doing a bit of resource gathering. We've got to actually... We'll swing past a obelisk and we'll have a look at... what tributes we need, because I think we're going to have to go on a killing spree as well, maybe. So, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The silica pearls aren't going to be a problem. Hey. You know what? We could actually, if we wanted to, we might as well take scuba as well, right? It'll just take a second. It just means we don't have to keep going up. Not that it matters. We're not going to be down there fighting stuff. We're on PvE, community server. Mostly official settings. Oh, I've got the blueprint. I don't know if I actually crafted one. Probably not. But we've been running Nomad the whole time. So I have not placed, the whole playthrough, I have not placed a single structure on the ground. And we just live in this glorious, glorious Quetzal train, as you see right here. We started on races. Then we moved our way up to... Oh, we started on a boat, on a raft. Then we moved our way up to races, Paraces. Then we moved our way up to Brontos, and now we've moved our way up to Quetzals. We haven't placed a single sleeping bag on the ground, no fireplaces, nothing. Since day 1, I have not placed a single structure on the ground. And we have beaten Gamma and Beta Grendel, but we haven't beaten Alpha yet. Yes! We got the replicator! How good is it on the bone skin Quetzal? I can't believe that you can place and use a replicator on the back of the Quetzal. That is absolutely insane. You can't use a tech generator, unfortunately, so I have to power this thing with element when I want to use it, right? But we had to add a 4th Quetzal. I've been getting around with 3, but we had to add the 4th Quetzal to fit the rep on there. So that's literally just the rep, just for some crafting of the better blueprints and stuff. But yeah, it's been absolutely crazy. I've been having an absolute blast, dude. We attempted Community Alpha Grendel last stream, and we crashed and burned, didn't we, guys? Oh. There's Aberrant Ankies on Val Official. No. No, there's not. And I'm really disappointed in that. Because I'm all about the aberrant creatures, right? So, yeah, there was a couple of creatures that I was hoping was going to be in the ab zone, and they're just not. Which is really unfortunate. Got wrecked. Well, I mean, the community fight, I think we did pretty well. We got it down to about quarter of its health. And, yeah, it was hard. It is hard. But I'm thinking I might, oh, I don't have any food. I'm thinking I might have a go at Alpha just with my Rexes and see how they go. Because I feel like my Rexes are pretty tough, and we got it down to a quarter with a few Theries, a couple of Rexes, a bit of a mixed match of creatures and stuff, I know, but I feel like we got pretty close, and I'm starting to feel like maybe my Rexes could get it done. Maybe. Sorry guys, I just got to grab a bit of, I actually need to grab a bit of food. I'll just grab some berries real quick. Yeah, no, there's none. I haven't heard of anyone finding any. Unfortunately, I don't think they're actually on the map. Oh my god, of course. Run away! Yeah, there's not. I haven't seen any. I haven't heard anyone. Yeah, I don't think they are on the map. Doesn't even hurt you. Yeah, I know, right? So yeah, we don't have to go down to the depths to get our silica pearls. There's tons right here. But I feel like we're prob's gonna, we haven't opened transfers yet, but we're probably gonna open transfers, I think, tomorrow. So I figure we may as well attempt alpha before solo, before we open transfers. My food's hunting me, I know. What happens when the hunter becomes the hunted? How do you like it when I bite back? Probably not too much. Although we don't have a saddle, so we're getting beat up. And how's that? The other Megalodon actually ate our food on us. What a jerk! But since we can just run away really fast, we're pretty good. I think my favorite thing about the anglerfish is that it's got its own light, so even when it's dark, you can still see. I dig that. Because as you know, I get annoyed when it gets nighttime, and then it starts raining and you can't see a damn thing. But yeah, on the angler, we're all good. So we just needed a few more silica pearls to do the Yudi saddle, to make ourselves an Ascendant Yudi saddle. And there is loads and loads and loads of silica pearls down here, as you can see. No problem at all. So yeah, we're going to load up on some fiber as well. We've got a bunch of hide. We've got a bunch of metal. We're going to make the Udi saddle and then make as many Rex saddles as we can. Just to make sure we've got enough. Then we're going to have to get our Rexes out, make sure they're healed, put saddles on them all, check the obelisks and see what tributes we need. We might have to go tribute hunting. I'm pretty sure I've got all the artifacts because we've been doing quite a bit of artifact hunting. So I don't think artifacts are going to be a problem at all. I'm pretty certain we've got more than enough silica pearls than what we need. Holy. Oh, we're out of stam. I'm like, why aren't I moving? And yeah, I'm thinking about maybe bringing a Winter Drakeling for the 10% damage reduction on our Udi. It could be a solid play. We were talking about what the benefits. I don't think a Spring Drakeling is going to help us whatsoever because when you take damage, the spring doesn't heal, right? So I don't know if that's really going to help. But I feel like maybe the 10% damage reduction from the Winter Drakeling could help. And seeing that we've only got 18 Rexes, not 19, might be worth it. And I'll show you why I parked my... What? Oh my god. Why I parked my Quetzals where I did. There is a reason for it, because I've found it's a really good spot for fiber. Alright, so we've definitely got enough silica pearls now. We'll get them up into the rep. So I've got a feeling we're going to have to go on a... Yeah, I've got a feeling we're going to have to go on a killing spree. We're a bit heavy. I need to go out and, you know, like my thought was, do I go out and just do a whole bunch of breeding, try to tame some, maybe some Theries, do a bunch of breeding, get the veggie cakes, and I figured, you know what, I haven't done that and it's going to take quite a while, so let's give our Rexes a run, and if they die, they die. I've got plenty of spares, I've got lots of eggs, we've got all that going on, so why not have a crack? Have a go. I mean, most of my Rexes are already saddled anyway. And damn, they do some damage. They hit hard, right? So, if we transfer 9,500 pearls, oh my god, that should give us enough for our 123 saddle. We need a little bit of metal out of the linked, and then we need a bit of fiber as well. So let's get the Udi done, because that's a guarantee that we need. We have to have. I wish we could popcorn out of the linked storage. And the reason I've got linked is everything in the linked weighs 0, right? If you didn't know, it weighs nothing. And it also means having a linked storage on each Quetzal is I can access my metal from each Quetzal, which is really cool too, right? But unfortunately, you can't popcorn out of the linked, and I can only carry that much at a time. So I have to slowly transfer not even 2 full stacks at a time. But it works. It works great. You know, when we've got nothing in the rep, we pick up the rep and we put our regular forges down because we can't use industrial forge on Quetzals either, on platforms. So put our regular forges down, go around, load lots of metal, cook it all in the regular forges, then pull your forges down, put all your metal into the linked storage, and put your replicator back out. This is just a total weight. Quetzal. And it's still going to be it's still going to be not enough weight. But there we go. We've got enough metal in there. We just need some fiber now. Now, the thing is with stuff like this, you can encumber your Quetzal, right? It's got double the weight, which means it can't move. But it doesn't land. It doesn't go down, right? It just sits here hovering. It's fine. Which is great. There's our last death. So that's the Grendel arena underneath the world map, I think. Down there somewhere. Now, obviously, Therry is what I'm going to use for my fiber gathering, but what I'm going to show you is how I've been gathering a really massive amount of fiber in a very, very short period of time. It's kind of similar to the, going onto the beach for berries, where you get way, way more from a certain amount of bushes. Well, the same thing happens here, right? So if we just harvest regular bushes, have a look how much fiber we get here. 140, 200, 300. It's terrible, right? But see these white flowers? Check this out. Boom. 5,000 already, right? So these actual flowers are for fiber. That is correct. These red ones as well. Grendel is the boss. That is correct. So here at the front of Hobbit Town, this is where I come for just straight fiber. It's the way to go. It's worth taking the time to get here if you need as much fiber as I do. And there's bunches of it, right? All the fiber that we need. So that's why I come here to where the little hobbit towns are. But yes, Grendel is the name of the Valguero boss. And we're gonna give our boss army every chance we can. Like I said, I'd go after the Dodo Rex guys, but I've got no chance because I'm still recovering. Still recovering from our boss fight. Sounds weird. Yeah, I don't know how they... I don't know. I'm assuming it means something in some sort of mythology or something like that. I don't know. I don't know where they come up with all these names. Like Nanatuk? Nanatuk? On Rag? That was the Rag boss, right? Nanatuk? Yeah, I have no idea where they come up with them. Oh, we've got to grab a bit of food while we're up here too. So yeah, we'll make the Yudi saddle. We'll make some Rex saddles. We'll travel over to the Ob, and we'll have a look and see what we need tributes-wise. We will go back to... We'll go up to the Wyvern Trench, because I wouldn't mind getting a bit of Wyvern milk as well. And we might do a bit of Wyvern hunting also. So it's 58k. It's pretty good. We can make one of them, right? Let's go. Craft one. We need all the hide. Shit. Alright, we're going to go get all the hide from all our storage boxes. Grendel is from Beowulf. Okay. Alright, we've got to grab all the hide we can grab from each of our Quetzals. A creature of darkness. Wow. Okay, there you go. There you go. Now we're starting to learn about where the names came from, right? Sounds like a gentle and loving pet, you think? You know what? Let's just transfer everything over there. Because I'll take it all back. So, good thing I've been keeping all this hide. I'm going to attempt it. Yes. We're going to try it. I'm down to try another community one as well. I'm absolutely down. Oh, it's so nice. Having the replicator, being able to hold all these resources. Oh my god. It's so good. Damn, have we used all our hide already? I think we have. Do we have to go on a hide run? I think we need to go on a hide run, guys. That's alright. Weight's okay. We'll go down and get that rest of that fibre. Yeah, so we didn't use all our Rexes in the alpha fight last time because other people brought dinos, so I only lost 3. Yeah, no cryo fridge, no tech generator either. But yeah, replicator's fine. What? Yeah, you can tell that I've only been feeding the front 3, right? The one at the end I haven't been feeding him. He's just all bones. So yeah, we're gonna need to do some hide running. Where can, trying to think of what the best hide run program would be. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll go up to the Wyvern Trench, see if we can find an alpha, right? Because then we've got milk. We will start collecting hide from wherever we can collect hide from. Yeah, everyone says Ovis and Chainsaw. I don't think Wild Ovis... I don't know. We could try it, but I don't know whether Wild Ovis is going to give us that much. And we've got to, you know... I'd rather just run around on a Giga and keep all the hide. You know what I mean? But, yeah, we could give it a go. Whoa. Someone's come to visit. What's going on, dude? Why are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping on my Quetzal? Ace, what are you doing? Allo? Allosaurus? You got some Allosaurus? Oh, you got some black and red Allos. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Nice, dude. Nice. Been doing some colour taming over here already, I see. Very nice. We like that. I haven't done too much colour taming. I've been so busy being a nomad. I don't have room to do a whole bunch of that sort of stuff, right? It's good. I like it. I like it. We'll definitely have to check it out. Ace is also someone who absolutely loves doing the Deadpool taming and breeding. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, guys. Look at that. That's pretty awesome, dude. Nice work. Heck yeah. That's real nice. I like it. People going nuts with Deadpool Reaper. Yeah, people are going crazy for all the Deadpool, just Deadpool everything, aren't they? Absolutely love us. I love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll go out to Wyvern Trench and see if we can find... We'll leave that here for now. See if we can find an alpha and maybe grab some Wyvern eggs as well. And we'll get a little bit of hide from them. So I'll take, over there I like to take a Spring Drakeling to help us heal. But yeah, I'm thinking a Winter Drakeling might not be a bad idea for the boss fight, to give us a 10% damage reduction. That's not a winter. I didn't just get the winter out again, did I? I swear I just put the winter away and got a spring out. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. There we go. Yeah, so we'll go Wyvern Trench. We'll check our... We've got to check our artifacts and make sure they're going all good as well. I think they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm pretty sure I've got all the artifacts on the back as well. On another storage box back there. Maybe. Pretty sure we do. Yeah, I think by the time you jump on the 20th or the 19th Rex, the first one's not going to have a buff, and then you've got to wait 20 seconds to travel in there, and yeah, that seems like a heck of a lot of effort, Kamikaze. I don't see that happening, like, at all. You know, it's the same thing. I'd love to be able to give all my Rexes Wyvern milk, right? But it's going to run out by the time you feed all of them. It'll be running out by the time it takes to go round, because they don't eat it automatically. So you've got to go around individually and try to feed them, which would suck, right? Because that would make a huge difference. All right, no worries, Ace. Cheers, dude. Appreciate the Allosaurus. That's nice. It's very cool. Yeah, it would be amazing if there was something we could do to get the Rexes to eat that Wyvern milk automatically to help them with the bleed damage, but unfortunately there's not really anything we can do. There's no whistle command to force feed, right? So I was thinking we might run down, because I'm recrafting and stuff like that too. Potentially we'll do a bit of loot hunting and see. I'm pretty sure Ash has a Theri blueprint, so we could go on a bit of a Theri hunt too. It might be worth having a backup plan, right? If my Rexes can't get it done, we're probably going to need Theris. So we might go Theri taming, and I mean, the problem is, if I go Theri taming, I'm going to get so preoccupied by colours as well, not just stats. Because we do love our colours, right? Now, the other thing I want to check up here, guys, is apparently they fixed the Ice Wyvern spawns, right? So we should be able to get Ice Wyvern eggs again. I haven't been on since all these patches came through. This is my first time logging on since all the patches came through. So we should actually... The other thing I was thinking of doing later on today, if we get the boss done early enough... we're not open for transfers yet, but we do still have the cluster, and it is Halloween event, and we can go hunting Dodo Rex and Dodo Wyvern on the cluster as well. So we've got that up our sleeve if we want to go and do a little bit of that as well, right? I really want to get some Dodo Wyverns, some Zombie Wyverns. I really want to get some Zombie Wyverns. We're on the hunt for a high-level fire Zombie Wyvern. I do have a trap currently already on Scorched, but I'm thinking about putting a second one in a different location. I don't know. Got a new Theri low level. Ah, new colors. That'll be fun. All right, well, let's go down and see if there is Ice Wyverns and Ice Wyvern eggs. All right, looks like we have got Ice Wyvern eggs, guys. But, I mean, we're going to have Zombie Wyverns as well, right? We're still going to have Zombie Wyverns, but we're going to have both. So, it could get a bit crazy up in here. Alright, well, they were all low level, so that's not really helpful. Now, the other thing is, because we've got event colors, guys, there is potential that you keep all these eggs now to check for colors. Obviously, traits would be cool too, but if you want to, you know, if you try to do colored wyverns, I get it. Got lots of trash levels, and we've got lots of, we might as well empty all the eggs and have a look and see if there's any high levels, right? If we're allowed to land. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're good. Thought you were done with theories. Well, this is the thing. Like, when are we ever just done with Ark? Like, never, right? I'm actually just gonna eat these and get rid of them. We'll do a color hunt another time. We'll just if we get high levels, we'll keep them. And we are getting Drakeling XP, and we're seeing if the wyverns have spawned and the eggs have respawned, which they have. So that's really nice. Oh yeah, I did that last year, hey. Absolutely insane. Like, I've got tier 3 vampiric and stuff in my wyverns. Well, as you can see, all the ice wyverns are respawning, so we're all good there. Getting ice wyvern eggs again. We'll go back in. We'll go in and have a look and see if there's any fire, decent fire eggs as well. Oh, we didn't make a spyglass. We'll go in and see if there's any fire eggs. Kill some fire wyverns. Hopefully we get a, I'm hoping we get an alpha. And that's going to be nice, easy wyvern milk too. Now, I don't know if that one nest has been fixed or not down here. I don't really want to find out the hard way. Lose all that shit. Alright, I see a nest. Oh, this is a 160 we're fighting, so 160 egg wouldn't be bad. Oh, has that got an actual black chest as well? Oh, this could be a little bit Deadpool-y. Which would be cool too. So, I'm not sure how many of you guys have been hunting the Dodo Wyvern on Scorched Earth. I know Blades has been hunting pretty regularly, but I'm not sure if any of you other guys have been over there doing stuff. I haven't yet. Oh my god, it's a 190. Let's go, 190 egg. Hey, that's not bad. Finally, we replaced the 190 that we lost when we first came in, remember? The glitch. I haven't killed a 190 wyvern, but I got a 190 egg. Interesting. Hey, we got an alpha. Let's go, wyvern milk. Wyvern milk! Come here, dude. Take it and run. No! We're gonna kill an alpha. We should be just fine. Because we don't take damage from the fire on an alpha, right? Bone versus bone. It's only level 20, so it won't fill up our Drakeling loot, I don't think. But yeah, we might kill this guy and then go home. We'll have a look at the 190 egg, put that in the incubator, take the milk and put it in a ice wyvern to preserve it. And we will, I don't know if anyone else is still looking for a bone costume for their wyvern, but every time I get one of these, I've got my own, so I'm happy. But I'm happy to donate. I'm happy to donate. Oh my god, there's another one up here. Meshy's a bit sketchy. Let's take it into a nest. I find taking them into a nest is the easiest way to get them kill them. Yeah, I just saw stamina too. So we'll get in here and we'll land and we'll make sure we're not going to run out of stamina or anything gnarly's going to happen. We should be just fine. This is why I always recommend hunting alpha wyverns with a fire wyvern, because you don't take fire damage, right? Have you had your bone wyvern disappear? No, I have not. No, I haven't had any issues with the skin disappearing or despawning or anything. No, haven't had a problem. Are you seriously just stuck there? All right, there it goes. We got another one. Awesome. Risky business. You've only got a level 60. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, no, we've got decent level fires. They're not like the best, but it was like a 180 or something. Pretty good. Good enough to hold our own in the fire trench. Oh, really, Dragon? That sucks, dude. No, I haven't had any issues with that. What we'll do is we'll stop at Cake's base on the way home and leave the ice wyvern out there with the wyvern milk in it. Then we'll zip home and we'll put this fire egg, the 190. I want to have a look at the stats and its colours, right? I do love finding a nice 190 wyvern egg. Oh, we might have to do another Reaper as well at some point because we kind of lost our Reaper in the last boss fight too. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I have an actual chance against Alpha boss with Rexes? I don't know. Got some nice purple wyverns. Yeah, cool. Yeah, some of the colours are going to be absolutely nuts, I think. Axeman, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. How you doing, dude? We're prepping up. We're going to have another crack at Alpha Grendel, but we're going to try just with our Rexes. We'll see how we go. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, we got through beta, and it was kind of, not close, but kind of close, but I feel like we might be able to take Alpha. We might lose some Rexes, but we might be able to take it. Yeah, I was going to run solo with just the Rexes that I've got, just my Rex army. Oh, I need to make a canteen again too, because we lost that also, didn't we? What edge? Yo, what's going on? What's going on? Oh yeah, we'll run a prediction. It's not going to be for a while. I've still got to make some saddles and stuff. I've still got a bit of stuff to do. And how has everyone else gone since we went down last time? Have you guys all started rebuilding and things like that? Going all right? Yeah, just Yudi and Rexes. That's what I'm thinking. That's my thoughts. I don't know. We got through Gamma pretty easy. Beta, we lost 3 or 4, and we got a bit bloody. I don't know whether Alpha can get it done. I mean, it might get it done, but we lose some, right? We might lose 10, but we still make it. You know, that's what I'm wondering. And, you know, we go hard until we make it. And I really want to see what these Rexes are capable of, right? And I'm kind of in two minds whether or not to bring a Daedon or maybe just bring a Winter Drakeling, which does it has 10% damage resistance for me and the dino I'm riding, which would be the Yudi. I think that would be maybe even more helpful than the Spring Drakeling, which isn't going to heal a whole great deal. Because we're going to take hits, right? So, yeah, there's a couple of sort of thoughts, a couple of options there. Yeah, the vultures are tough. Yes. I want to see what this 190 egg is all about. But we might go back and kill a couple more wyverns, or we can go to a cave, or I'm thinking maybe some Drakeling XP too and get a bit more loot. And we might even find some stuff to grind or whatever as well. But yeah, hide I think is one thing. We need a little bit more hide. Not a crazy amount, but enough to make another 1 or 2 saddles probably. Oh. I got a rock drake in here. Hey, we got another rock drake. 165. Forgot about that. Should hatch that. All right, 190. It's got 30 health, 31 stam, 31 damage, 27 weight. It's actually better than the ones I've been riding, I think. I think that's the best damage one I've got. I think I've got better health. So that's decent. That's all right. Not amazing, but all right. That one. Well, I mean, we can hatch it and cryo it. Oh my god, it's so green! It's so green! Why can't I claim it? Oh, is it because it's stuck inside the, Damn it. It's stuck inside that. Okay, we'll pick that up. Green machine! Yeah, you know it. So I've been working on a few things over on the island as well, doing a little bit of breeding. And we might even take you over there a bit later. Guys, I've made some serious progress with my rock drakes. I've got guaranteed solid red and solid black with the best stats possible that I've got. Yeah, pretty awesome, actually. There we go. Rah! I just have to have that thing on top of my Quetzal. It just looks so cool. I love it. So, we've got a little grow folder here. So we've got some baby ice wyverns, 191. We've got a 180. 162. We've got a baby megalania. Now we have a baby rock drake. We can put our... angler away as well. We can put our Theri away also. Very nice. I only have one Oviraptor and it's at Cake's base with the collecting Rex eggs for everybody actually. So no, I don't have a spare one. Sorry, dude. Dude, so we've got 252 bones. Now, I don't know what we want. Do we want to make some more skins? Do we want to go crazy and make the full costumes? Oh, you can actually make yourself a training dummy. Turn yourself into a training dummy. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. But yeah, so that's 50. That's 50. The full werewolf is 200. So that's a bit expensive, right? I kind of like the witches' hats for the, for the dinos. I like the dino witch's hat. Could an army of Bigfoot beat Wandering Brood? Well, you think we'd take Shifty Larry out and just try to beat it up? That could be a bit of fun. I haven't got them breeding over here, but maybe... Like, I wouldn't mind trying a bit of that stuff, maybe, potentially, once transfer's open and I can bring some stuff over from other maps. I think that would be pretty cool. I need a canteen. I need a canteen, because I lost my canteen. I don't know if I have it unlocked. I do. 2 polymer. 2 pieces of polymer. I might have a piece of ghillie or something that I can grind, because I don't really wear ghillie. To get a little bit of polymer. There we go. That'll do. We'll grind that. Oh. Our grinder's on the same. Alright, anything in here I need to keep? I don't think so. Cool. Yeah, canteen, which gives us food and drink. I've got a gene scan. Oh, spyglass. I need a spyglass. Ghost wolf and bone raptor. So, I did a when I got up earlier this morning, I killed the Dodo Rex on the island. And I actually got bone Quetzal chibi, bone wyvern chibi. I got 4 chibis from killing the Dodo Rex on the island. I didn't realize you'd get 4. No custom food and drink? No, I never make custom food and drink. I don't know. Everyone's right into it. I'm kind of like, eh. I'm happy with a canteen and jerky, to be honest. All right, so we've got enough hide to make 1 more saddle, which would give us, I don't know whether we need 5 or 6. We got 4, so I feel like we need at least another 2. Yeah, I go. I haven't killed the dodo wyvern yet. I haven't been over there, but we might have a crack at that later on. I think. Wondering if we should go kill some more wyverns and get a bit more drakeling loot while we're doing some of this. We get a little bit of hide, but yeah, I feel like a bit of drakeling loot, and maybe we'll go run Skylord Cave a little bit and get a bit of loot from out there as well. But my armor's not too bad. So we've got 833 Dura on the helmet. We've got 982 Dura on the chest. 1300 Dura on the pants. 890 Dura on the gloves. And 1000 Dura on the boots. So the durability's not the best, but it's pretty good. But I think I'll take 2 sets because my armor actually did get broken in the last alpha fight. I wasn't on the Udi and staying away from the fight. I was actually on an Elder Claw and I was right up and involved. Trade raspberry. I don't rate food recipes, dude. I don't rate them. So I run around a lot on foot, right? Do a lot of things on foot. If you drink custom drink while you're running around on foot, it doesn't do a damn thing. It doesn't fill your water because you're using it. It's going down as you're going up if you're doing stuff, right? I do it all the time. I get so annoyed because I drink like 10 custom drinks that other people make and it still doesn't fill my drink up because I'm running around doing stuff. So I'd rather just take 1 sip of a canteen and it's full. Like, it just makes sense to me. Like, I understand that, you know, you can get some of it, you can custom make them to do healing and all this. I'm like, well, then that's why I've got med brews. And that's why we've got spring drakelings. And you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people place a lot onto custom food and drinks, and I think it's a bit misplaced. I don't think they're as good as people think they are, personally. Making special food. I use it if it's there, but I'm quite happy just to have my jerky and my canteen. Honestly, I see the benefit, but I don't see how it makes any kind of difference at all, having custom food and drink to just drinking a canteen and eating jerky. I don't see any difference at all. It fills your health and food. Same. They both do the same. Crafted chivies. You got 2 witching out chivies? Hey, that's pretty lucky. No, there are ways to exploit it, Kamikaze, but no, it's not supposed to. The other thing I haven't even tamed yet, which I wouldn't mind, is I haven't tamed a Karcher. Because every time yeah, there's never a Karcher on the map because everyone else is taming them. That's why I went for Gigas. Gave one to Maddie. Ah, nice, Bunny, nice. Well, I'm still trying to get another pink wyvern chibi for you. Because I've got that pink wyvern chibi that I just can't give away. I just can't part with it over on Scorched Earth. But if I got a second one, I would. Yeah, see, look at these crazy colors. There's so many greens. I don't know, maybe there's a whole bunch of different shades of green, and that's why I just see so many green dinos around. But, yeah, I don't know. Just crafting chibis instead of skins. Yeah, okay. Oh no, lots of people use custom foods. Lots of people do. I just think people put way too much emphasis on them. I don't know. They fill your food and drink, they slowly heal you, but so does regular food and drink and med brews. So, yeah, I just do that. It's a lot of zombie wyverns. Alright, we should get a few wyverns coming at us now and we'll get our kill on. Primal Chaos mod both. Yeah, okay, Reaper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play modded, so like I do, but not a lot. I don't really use mods. I play vanilla, so. Well, we've got all the regular fire wyverns plus the zombie wyverns in here, and unfortunately, for some reason, all these zombie wyverns spawn here, but you can't tame them anywhere except Scorch. So why are they even here? Just to be more annoying, I guess. I don't know. All right, there we go. I don't think we need wyvern talons on this map for anything, right? Looks like a no. Big fat no. Some others give you a lot of health, or some others buffs. Yeah, okay. Right. No, I've had people like they're alright. I'll use them if they're there, but I don't go out of my way to make them. Like I said, I'm happy with a canteen and some jerky. I'm good. I just need the simple things. Just basic food and drink is just fine for me. It's a 2 level 90s. It is. Oh my god, look at that Deadpool zombie wyvern. I want that! Oh my god, that looks amazing. Well, it's got a bit of white in it as well. That looks so cool. So you can stop crashing on single player. Well, if you're crashing on single player, you're gonna crash on a server as well, dude. But also, it could be your mods causing the crashing. Because, yeah, a lot of mods are known, like literally known, to cause crashing. I mean, I don't even remember the last time my game crashed, honestly. Probably the last time I used mods. Alright, I think if I kill one more wyvern, I'm gonna have a Drakeling loot chest. Let's go! We might actually go out and just check the ice wyvern nests again, hey? See if there's any high-level ice wyverns out there. I mean, we emptied all the nests in here, so... I guess we could, we could just kill another one in here, but we might as well have a look and see if there's any high-level ice wyverns outside as well. They should have respawned, because last time we picked up all the eggs and then we went back home, right? But yeah, we don't need a alpha anymore because we got 2, so we got 100 milk. If anyone needs wyvern milk for anything, hit me up. I got loads. I got so much now. That's the one we just got. So, oh no, there's another one there. Cool. $175. That's not bad. All right, we'll keep that. Cool. We'll check that out. It's probably this one here. Green. Always green. So many greens. Oh no, like I'm just saying, like if you are having crashing issues or anything like that, mods could play a part. Even if you're not using mods and you just have them installed, there is particular ones that cause some problems. But oh yeah, I'm not by any means saying not to use mods. Not by any means, dude. I know, mods are a great source of fun. Absolutely. Oh, there we go. We got a 30k. Let's go. Melee stat on Elder Claws? I've got a feeling my melee stat's pretty good. I think my health is a bit low, but I think my melee is pretty good. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head, though. No. Alright, we'll have a quick look out here for some ice eggs. Check it out. Now, if you are trait hunting wyverns, get any. It doesn't matter. All the wyvern traits are interchangeable. So you can get traits off zombies, off fires, off lightnings, poisons. Doesn't matter. They're all interchangeable. Which I think is pretty cool. It's just a wyvern trait. That purple and black one looks kind of cool. It looks like there's no, I'm not seeing any fire wyverns or zombie wyverns out here at all. Wow, that purple and black one's a 170. Sometimes. Well, before the patch, all I saw out here was fire wyverns, like zombie fire wyverns. That was it. But now they said they have fixed the spawn, so it looks like they have, which is great. Hope this is actually a 170. That was pretty cool, that purple and black one, right? $25. Boo! Got rolled. Alright, so, on our way home, we'll pick up the Drakeling chest. Oh, look at that guy. I don't have a damn spyglass. I keep going to look at levels of, like, cool-looking wyverns that I see, and I can't, because I don't have a spyglass still. 30 pyro? Yeah. Yeah, no, Raz isn't a fan. Come on, you guys need to die. I'm in the weeds. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Stop it! Damn it! I wasn't watching. I was not paying any attention at all. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll be fine. Whoops. Whoopsies. Lucky I've got spares. I can't believe I didn't die. Yeah, take that. How do you like that? Oh, what a dummy. Just not paying attention. And I get my wyvern killed. All that for a level 20 egg. All right, so there was no good eggs in there anyway. Oh, well. It didn't have anything on it. It had the bone costume, but I've got plenty spares. That's all good. We'll head home. Oops. Oh, I'm such a dummy. Wasn't even watching. Was not watching at all my health. I'm just like, oh yeah, this guy's tough. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not going to go down and look for the bag, dude. It's not going to happen. I got a ton of bone skins anyway. I'm not going to go down there and amongst all the pyromanes and all sorts of shit and look for a bag from my dino just to get the skin. Nope. Yeah, so I think I'll grab my Megatherium. Actually, where is this? Over that way. Let's go pick it up. I'll grab my Megatherium, we'll go down to the Skylord Cave, and we'll do a bit of looting down there, because I kind of want to replace my shotgun as well. I mean, this one's 294, it's not too bad, but nowhere near as good as the one we lost down there. And then if we go run that, we might get another Drakeling chest, and we might get some more hide while we're doing that as well. So, I mean, I generally, instead of just going around trying to kill sheep and carve them up with chainsaw or just doing hide runs specifically, I like to do caves and stuff and just keep the hide. Because it accumulates a lot quicker, but you're also getting artifacts, you're getting loot drops, you're getting all sorts of stuff, right? Need to make a dino to make jerky. That's what the pyromane does. The pyromane makes jerky. There already is one. Reaper? So pyromane will cook the raw meat in its inventory, and that will also turn it into jerky over time. If you didn't know. Well, we've got a slow run home now that we're on a wyvern. Actually, I think let's park our wyvern and let's get our Tappy out, because Tappy's faster, right? Way faster. Let's do that. As much as I love my Argy with its ghost costume and witch's hat, it's just a bit slow. Never got one. Pyros always die when you look for... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, Pyro, yeah, cooks food and turns it into jerky. It'd be kind of cool if they had like a, you know, like a, for example, like a tech giga. Or a tech stego or something turned into a fabricator, because it was a tech dino. That would be kind of cool. I would like that. Because we've got the Argy, we've got the Beaver, we've got the Thorny Dragon. They all work like a smithy. Then we've got the Equus that works like a... chemistry station or a mortar and pestle. It'd be kind of cool to have a fabricator dino, but it would only make sense if it was one of the tech variants, right? Maybe a tech Quetzal could be a fabricator. That would be awesome. That would be so good. All right, we've got to find somewhere safe to land to get this Dragon Horde chest. We'll go home, we'll get my Ethereum, we'll head down to... I want to head down to Skylord Cave and run a bit of looting down there. The other thing I thought too, if I do take the Winter Drakeling into boss fight with me, I've pumped it all its stats into melee, and I wonder if we have it on aggressive, if our shoulder pet... Because your shoulder pet attacks while it's on your shoulder as well, right? So if we have that on aggressive, that might... help us out with the bats that are attacking us too. I don't know. We could try it. Oh, cool. It's in a good spot on the top of a cliff here. Should be good. Nice. Hey! We found a Rex saddle. Let's go! It's a bit higher than our blueprint. That means there's one less we have to craft. And this hat, 991 Dura, is better Dura too, so upgrade the hat. Thank you very much. Love that. Do cats work on vultures? No, they don't, Gunnet. No. And I don't think they would work in a boss fight even if they did, right? So we got some boots, we got some pre-mades, we got some more kibble, we got some trank arrows. I'm not really going to do anything with those trank arrows. They're just extra weight that I don't need. Yeah, the cats don't work on vultures as their pest control. But even if they did, I doubt that it would work in a boss fight. I don't know. I wouldn't think so, though. But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work anyway. Yo, Phoenix! Coming in with the raid. Let's go. What is going on? Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciated it. Welcome on in, raiders. We're doing a little bit of looting and preparation for our alpha Grendel fight. We're going to attempt it with our Rexes. And then we might, if the community's recovered, I'm happy to go with another community fight as well. You would need over 1,000. Over 1,000 what? No, if you're talking about the cat, just to have on your shoulder so that the vultures don't attack you. And they only attack wild dinos, not you. But no, it doesn't work. It's not a thing. Oh, look at that pig. That's a pretty cool pink pig. Oh, I thought it was black. It's blue. Yeah, no, we mean, I think, Gunnet was asking as a, if you just have one on your shoulder and it just keeps the wild ones away from you while you're in the fight. But no, it does not. Not a thing. Not a thing. What'd you get up to, Phoenix? Back to Enshrouded. You've been playing a bit of Repo lately, haven't you? Back on Enshrouded. Good to see. I love that. I know you're really enjoying your Enshrouded. I still haven't tried it. I've got to get around to it. I've got to get around to it. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Monday and Wednesday Enshrouded. I know, I get so confused with so many different people's schedules and whatnot. Friday and Saturday's Arc. Saturday Repo. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. The dead X-Fish on the altar? I know, I found that too. I don't know what that's about, Cat. I actually do not know. It freaked me out. I thought it was a glitch, and why is there a random glitched fish body on an altar? I don't know why, but yeah. It was, when I found it, I freaked out a bit too. No, I have no idea what it's about. Alright, so I am actually pretty happy we got a helmet upgrade. Nearly 1,000 Dura. Like, if I can get over 1,000 durability on all my armors, I'm much more confident there that the vultures aren't going to just break all my armor either. But we did find a pre-made Rex saddle, which means one less that we have to craft. We like that. Maybe dino wipes? Nah. Don't think so. Because as soon as you dino wipe, more dinos are going to spawn. So it's not going to... Dino wiping doesn't lower the amount of dinos that spawn on the map. You'll only have a certain amount spawn, and then they won't spawn anymore until some despawn, and then more respawn, and or you kill them or whatever. So, yeah, dino wiping isn't going to affect anything like that, as far as lag goes. We got another wyvern egg that we've got to check out. And we should have a look and see if we've got another fire wyvern grown up. I think I do. I hope I do. Oh, we got black. We got a black region in there. 33 weight, 30 melee. It's not too bad. Purple, orange, and black. Yeah, it just refreshes the population. It doesn't make less spawn. All right, we'll grab... Oh, no. Yeah, we can. We'll grab Megatherium. We'll grab a couple of things. And we'll zip down to Skylord and run that a couple of times and see how we go for some loot. Yeah, it doesn't matter, dude. It literally makes no difference. I'm not sitting here waiting for it to incubate. I probably won't hatch it till tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's only if you're going to stand there and watch it, and if you want to hatch it like instantly or as soon as possible. I'm not too concerned. I'm probably not going to hatch it today, anyway. So in another 24 hours, it'll be ready, regardless of what it's set to. I don't really pay much attention to that. Doesn't really affect me. Megatherium. Oh, we should have a Thyla on us too. But yeah, Megatherium. And do we have another fire? Oh, Rock Drake. Vanilla Ice? We can take Vanilla Ice out, actually. We haven't taken Vanilla Ice out for a spin for a while. Yeah, if you're just going to stand there and wait for the egg to incubate, I get it, but... We don't race and do everything in a hurry like that anyway, so I'm not too concerned. Alright! So, all we need for Skylord, really, is Megatherium, and we can do a Thyla for going underwater too, I guess. Yeah, just Megatherium. Just fine. We're going there naked. Probably be able to keep a little bit of hide from down here as well, I think. We've got enough there to make one more saddle. I feel like if we have enough hide to make 2 more, that'll give us, like, what, 6 more saddles? That should be more than enough. I should double check before I craft them so I don't just waste the resources, the, like, 25k hide or whatever. Oh, no, it was, what is it? It's 15k, wasn't it? I think. The egg holder thing at the bug cave? Okay. Egg holder thing. Oh, have you got like a, is it the egg incubator that's in the game, or do you have a mod for the modded egg incubator? Because I know there's a few mods that do that sort of stuff as well, but there's a egg incubator in the vanilla game anyway, if you purchase the Bob's Tall Tales DLC. You got the mod one? Oh, I didn't make a spyglass again. Damn, I hate not having a spyglass. I feel naked without a spyglass. It's so weird. It's not cool. We might have to just make a... Dude, there's actually a Deadpool kangaroo here. I've been taking so long to make Deadpool kangaroos, and there's one here already. Oh no, it's got a purple chest. That's crazy. Damn, colors, just so cool. Although, to be fair, the Deadpool ones that I've been making, I've been doing that to get the stats into them too. So I've got some pretty gnarly stats in my Deadpool kangaroos. So it's not like it's a waste of time or anything. I can't get up there. Of course I can't get up there. I just wanted to grab one piece of crystal so I can make a spyglass. How many times of the Broodmother Cave? I've done it a few. As many as I need. We do that whenever. It's not too difficult when you've got the dinos and everything that you need, right? Gas mask, obviously. Hide, fibre and wood. Okay, let's get some of that. I've got to make a spyglass. I can't live with myself without a spyglass. There we go. All right, cool. Got a spyglass. I'm happy. I can actually look at stuff and get distracted as I do. Don't need all of that. Cool. We're good. All right, we've got food and drink. Everything's good. All right, let's go run this cave a bit and do a bit of looting. Awesome spyglass. Yeah, yeah, I don't use... Well, we don't use mods, so... The only way to get what we can use is tech binoculars, which if you do Alpha Overseer, Tech Cave on the island, you can unlock the tech binoculars. But yeah, we don't use any mods on our server, so... We do need to be... Oh, colourful Deinonychus as well. Got to remember that we're going to have to do a whole bunch of Deinonychus hunting. Yeah, look at that 130 with the colours. Oh my god. Yeah, there's going to be some cool stuff when we want to do Deinonychus colour hunting. Oh my god. Oh, Shay. Yo, coming in with the raid as well. Thank you so much. Story, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're doing a bit of looting at the moment because I'm rebuilding from our failure in the alpha boss fight. So we're gearing back up to go again, but we're doing a bit of looting and we're gathering a bit of hide as well. Take our armors off so Arthroplura don't wreck us. But we won't get that much hide out of here, but we'll get a little bit. And we might actually get some treasure maps potentially too, right? Some Bob's treasure maps, maybe. Yeah, well, that's right, Reaver. Yeah. We don't have to have a license for dino taming. We can tame whatever we want on the server. That was so fun with Monarchy, dude, having the dino dip and the licenses and doing all the crazy things with crazy different dinos. I had an absolute blast. It was so good. Ah, yeah, Story, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, if you're new here, I am doing a Nomad challenge. So this whole Valguero playthrough, I have not placed a single structure or anything on the ground. So no sleeping bag on the ground, nothing. I live on platform saddles and stuff. It's absolutely crazy. But we're having a blast. We're doing really well. We've beaten Gamma and Beta Boss. We're up to Alpha, but we had to go with the community but didn't get it done, unfortunately. But we're going to have another go today. And we're going to try it just with our Rexes solo. We'll also, if the community's around and wants to have another go, I'm more than happy to get the artifacts and tributes and give it another go with the community as well. What's going on, Shay? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it and welcome on in. What do we got? A pistol? A sniper rifle? Not helpful. Ideally, we're looking for like really high durability flak, probably, and maybe a better shotgun. That's ideally what we're hunting for with this loot. I better drop the game sound a bit. It's so loud, this cave. The rest of the map is just fine with the audio, but this cave is really loud. It's like the tech cave on the island. It's just stupid loud, isn't it? But see, we're getting a bit of hide, a little bit. We're getting a little bit of Drakeling XP, not that much. I still feel like, realistically, that the Wyvern Trenches and Cave is probably the best spot for Drakeling loot on this map. Especially now that there's lots of alphas spawning in with the Halloween event, the Bone Wyverns. It's actually really good for a Drakeling XP. How'd you go on your adventures today, Shay? Oh, there's actually no... Seriously? No enemies here? That's weird. That's scary. Oi! Pre-made Rex saddle! 180 Damn, dude. Let's go. Now working towards Alpha Megapithecus. Yeah, the Megapithecus is actually easier, believe it or not, than the spider, the brood. The brooder. Oh, you've got to get down underwater. You haven't been down to get the brute yet on the island. Okay, can be challenging. Yeah, got to get some something decent to get down there. I like to use basilos, but even then, solo it can be really tricky. Those underwater caves solo. If you are solo, I'm not sure if you're solo or you've got a tribe, but yeah. No, I don't have any mods, Reaper. None. Zero. Zero mods. Zero mods, my dude. None. I don't even know what they are. K9, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Hey. Hope everyone's doing awesome today. Not a custom dino in one. No, a custom dino. I don't have any mods, Reaper. I don't know how else I can answer that. I have no mods. No custom dinos, no skins, I don't have any mods. None. Zero. Zero mods. I don't have any mods. I don't have any. None. Can't fight with the same army. That's cool. So you got to try to plan out your different armies for different bosses. That's kind of cool too. Okay. Yeah, I like setting myself challenges like that too. I really dig it. I think it changes it up a little bit. I mean, you can just do, you know, kind of, I guess, almost the meta. You know, same thing for everything. Whatever, same thing that everyone does. But I really like changing things up and trying some different things too. I mean, the only reason I'm going with Rexes for the boss fight here on this map is because it's the only Ascendant Saddle blueprint I got, other than the Yudi. So I don't really have the capabilities to... I mean, I'm not going to be able to do beta or alpha with primitive saddles, right? So, unfortunately. So, yeah, I kind of have to go with Rexes. That's all I've got, really. What level are you? Level 60? It's a cute little Shinehorn. Green and purple. Bulldog Ghost. Hey, bud. No loot drop in here, though. Okay. Okay. $2 a.m. Probably heading off to bed. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Oh, did Chips raid us? Guys, if someone notices a raid on the YouTubes, I really appreciate it. Sorry, I always miss the notification. Massive shout out, though. Thank you so much if we did get a raid over there. Sorry I miss it. I really want people to say, hey, I just raided you on YouTube. Because YouTube, you can't actually set up a notification like you can with Twitch. So I always miss raids, and I feel really bad. So I do apologize if I've missed some raids on YouTube. So I always get the notification on Twitch, so I know on Twitch, but on YouTube. I do appreciate it, and thank you so much. Make your way back. Oh, are you playing ASA or are you doing ASE? Story. Yeah, doing non-meta is a lot of fun. Oh, you are on ASA, so you're just doing each map sort of on their way through, and then obviously there's no Fjordor yet, but it'll come out eventually. That's awesome. Sounds like great plan. Sounds like great fun. All right, we'll take care of some piranha, get some loot. It's usually, yeah, there we go. Hey, Glad, got a question? Well, I mean, the thing is, different challenges have different challenges, right? So, when you look at what we did with Monarchy, and we had the dino dip and the way we were doing bosses and all that with different dinos and stuff like that, was absolutely crazy and really challenging. But then coming in here, going Nomad, it's really hard. There's a lot of things like I can't use a cryo fridge. I can't use an industrial forge. Because you can't put them on platforms, right? And I'm not placing anything on the ground. So, yeah, all these different challenges, they have different things that make them harder or easier, you know? So that, yeah, they're more challenging for different reasons, I guess, each time you do kind of a challenge. But, you know, like when we did Monarchy and I did like Lava Golem with Parasaur and stuff like that was just something that I did because it was my house dino, right? It's not something we had to do. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun and it was difficult. But, yeah, just doing these things in game, I really enjoy it rather than just going, you know, like I know that I could just take this dino or that dino or do this or build that or, like I know these things, but I really enjoy challenging myself and doing things differently. And it's great for content too, you know. There's another helmet. Where's my... Oh, there you are. Thyla. Ice Queens with Scorps. Yeah, Ice Queens with Scorpions. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, look at the Jura on that guy. That's 1,100 Jura. All right, that's awesome. We want over 1,000 Jura on all our armors if we possibly can. Actually, before we go through here, let's get a bit of oxygen or we're going to drown. Don't get stuck under the rock, dude. Just swim up. There we go. We're good. We're good. Bred a solid silver rock drake. Wow. Okay. And that'll be, you'll have to find mutation colors. You'll have to keep breeding to get mutation colors in every region. That's going to take a long time. It's not a standard color that you can find just in an egg, right? Vino did Barry only. Barry only what? Oh. Bit of hide. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Thylas are actually pretty good hide gatherers, aren't they? Yeah, I forgot about that. Mm-hmm. On Kaizab server. Oh, that's cool. Another Rhino BP, Journeyman. Okay. Full solid black. Yeah, go. I've done solid black and solid red, and they have the stats in them as well. So yeah, I've got pretty insane drakes. I've been working on them for quite a while. So yeah, I'm going to mix and match and make a big mix of Deadpool rock drakes. Like the Thyla? You like my... Yeah, these same thing, mutation colors. Very cool. Alright. Oh, solid red and black on ASE. Yeah, it's taken me a while to do the solid red and solid black. Not only do you have to find all the regions, but then you've got to grow them up, you've got to breed them, you've got to get them, then putting the stats into them as well. It's been a long process, but I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, Theries are the best for hide, but I forgot Thylas are really good. I think Thylas are similar, like Thylas and Direwolves and Sabertooths are all kind of similar, but obviously Thylas with a decent saddle are tougher than their counterparts. Archie, what's up, dude? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Only allowed to tame all 3 bosses on the island. Okay, interesting. Sounds like it would be pretty challenging. What's going on, Archie? Welcome, welcome, everybody. I'm doing a little bit of looting here and trying to get... I mean, I've made the flak. I've got some okay flak. Oh, some pretty damn good flak. But if we find better, I'm about it. Yeah, we should maybe do a bit more on the Thyla to get the hide rather than our Megatherium. How's Val? Well, it's doing really good, man. We're doing the Nomad playthrough, so no placing structures or anything like that, which has been really challenging. But we have gotten up to... We've beaten Gamma, we've beaten Beta. We're going to attempt Alpha again, I think, with our Rex army and see how they go. We did try a community Alpha last time, and unfortunately we failed. I'll have a go solo, but I'm more than happy to have a go with community too if people are around and want to get involved as well. So we'll see how we go with our solo run. I haven't attempted a solo run yet. Loot drop! Anki saddle. Yeah, there's a fair bit of flak in here. The other thing, yeah, actually, a pumpy. A better pump action shotgun would be great too, actually. What are you doing over here? Oh my god. Dude, why'd you run over here? Oh, if you had to do an armored doggo as your only tame, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it would be possible to beat the bosses with just an armored doggo. But hey, I don't know. It's not something I've tried. Oh, we did. We actually lost our good Thyla saddle too, didn't we? Our Ascendant one. So another Thyla saddle would be nice if we could find one. That would be great. Favorite leveling method? No, that's right. We run vanilla. Same as official. No mods. Had 4 Desmodus that you missed. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't have access to Desmodus yet. They're not released on ASA yet. Is there a mod? There might be a mod for them. I don't know. Armagus. Hot, cold armor buff. I don't know what that is, Reaper. Is that a mod dino? I keep telling you, I don't know what they are. Rex saddle. Damn, we're finding loads of Rex saddles. Amagus? I don't know what that is, dude. Spiky Diplo thingy. Is that a mod creature? I don't know. If it's a mod creature, I don't know what it is, dude. I've never seen it before. I don't use mods. So I'm going to stick with the Thyla, actually, because we're going to get a bunch more hide. Base game, but it's not out on ASA. Yeah, if it's on Lost Island, then there is no Lost Island on ASA. I'm so confused about what's talking about right now. I have no idea. So you're either talking about something they did a really, really long time ago or something they're doing in a modded server or something, I guess. First time they were there. Yeah, okay. Doing some testing, that's always fun. Hell yeah. All right, so I think we've found a couple of pre-made Rex saddles, which are actually a bit OP. They're a bit over the top, but pretty good. We got some new flak armors, but not blueprints. I wouldn't mind a new shotgun. I mean, the one we've got's okay, I guess. Aww. I was hoping for another loot drop. Hey, send a treasure map. Whoa, we like that. Let's go. Oh, I like that. Still running Prim. I can't remember whether I found a Thyla saddle in here or not. Or maybe it was a Bob's map. I can't remember, but I haven't found a blueprint. I found a pre-made Ascendant, but I lost it. Oh, maybe I didn't. No, maybe I just grabbed the wrong Thyla. I can't remember. I got so much stuff going on. Maybe I do have an Ascendant one. It's just not. It's definitely not a blueprint. I don't have a blueprint for one. But I mean, loot running this cave like this as well. We're getting hide. We're actually getting loot also, right? So instead of just going around the chalklands and killing sheep, and you get nothing but hide, if I do it this way, I get hide, but I also get all this sweet, sweet loot. But yeah, I can't remember where I found my Thyla saddles. Long neck BP, eh. I mean, they're decent for a one-time use, right? They've got nearly 1,000 Dura. Like, I wouldn't repair them and use them all the time, but they're all right if you just need a bit of quick spare armor. This guy's been here for a few days. He was there last stream, right? Like 3 days ago, 2 or 3 days ago, I think. Yeah, so even when I was, when we did our Monarchy Season 7, we had a few mods on there, and I was learning how to use them and stuff, but there was a lot of mods on there that I didn't even use because I just couldn't figure out how to use them. I'm terrible. We were on there for 6 weeks, and there was still stuff I didn't know how to do. Thylas are actually, like, kind of surprisingly fast in the water, hey? They're a bit annoying to go up and down, but surprisingly fast. They're pretty decent in the water. Like the hunted mod? Okay. Weird, just one lone scorpion. Scorpion. No loot. Alright, we might head out of here and go and dig up that Bob's. We've got a Bob's map to dig up, and we've got a Drakeling chest. We've almost got another Drakeling chest, actually. Maybe we do a little bit more killing to get another Drakeling chest. I'm also really curious if we... I really want to beat Alpha 2 to find out what techgrams we unlock. Yeah, see, we like snakes, because snakes give us hide. We like that. Yes, let's go. I like that. I like that. Yes, I'm torn about... I feel like I should maybe... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what Drakeling I should take to... If I should take a Drakeling to the boss fight, and why. And there's potential... I mean, the spring could help in between rounds, I guess. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I feel like a winter 10% damage reduction could be pretty big. Monarchy played it. What is it? The Demeo fight every dino. I don't know what... I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. Yes, that's right. Grendel is the Mega Raptor boss on Val. That is correct. Other than TLC stuff. Yeah, okay, Yellow. Yeah, yeah. So Grendel is the name of the Mega Raptor boss. Here, we're going to attempt Alpha with our Rexes that beat Gamma and Beta. Single down Ethereum, 5% less damage. Did you notice... Do you feel like you noticed a difference, Bunny? I feel like... So, Winter Drakeling would give me, as the rider, and my Yudi, a 10% damage resistance. Oh, 100 mod on 4.5. No, I didn't play 4.5, my dude. I wasn't there. I've only played 6.5 and 7 with Monarchy. I didn't join Monarchy until Season 7. So, yeah, I actually didn't take part back then. Yeah. Yeah, so I've only joined Monarchy recently. Hey. So we did 6.5 on Extinction, which was a whole bunch of creators, Monarchs and just other content creators as well. But then Season 7 was just Monarchs, and I was invited to join Monarchs, and it was absolutely amazing. I just loved it. I just loved it. Well, yeah, I'm thinking about a Winter Drakeling to help, just to give 10% damage reduction to myself and my Yudi. That's what I'm thinking. Instead of the Daedon. Alright, we might just go through one more time and have a quick look for any more loot drops. And any loot that we don't need is just grindable stuff for more resources and mats, right? Materials. So it's still worth getting all this stuff even if we're not going to use it. And like I said, we're getting a bunch of hide, which is going to help out as well. But yeah, also if I have a Drakeling on my shoulder that has maxed out melee damage, that could actually help with the vultures that attack me as well, because we have our shoulder pad on aggressive. It'll bite stuff and attack stuff while it's on our shoulder. So yeah, I feel like maybe we'll get quite a bit of a benefit out of having a Drakeling. I don't know. Rust, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, free from official. You finished with your Reaper hunt for the day? Cake was streaming earlier today, guys, on a Reaper hunt. We're just doing a bit of looting. We're doing a bit of hide gathering, doing a bit of saddle crafting and armor crafting. Getting prepared to have an attempted solo alpha boss fight. And I've found a couple of pre-made Rex saddles as well. I've crafted a couple and then we've found a couple of pre-made ones also, so... I think we got enough. Water creature vote is for Gen 1. Well, I mean, it's actually quite interesting, Yellow. Like, I love the water and water creatures and all this. Like, I dig it, right? I've been a bit disappointed with some of these new maps that there's really nothing to do underwater, right? I mean, literally, Valguera, you don't need to go under the water at all. The center didn't have any caves or anything cool underwater. You literally just swim down, grab the artifact, and leave. Yeah, I was surprised that there hasn't been more underwater stuff. Well, I found some more Rexes. So I've got 18 Rexes. I've got a Yudi, and I'm thinking a Winter Drakeling to give 10% damage resistance to the Yudi and me. Yeah, I agree. I think, like the water caves, the artifact caves on Astraeos for the water were really fun. I really thoroughly enjoyed them. They were great. But yeah, I feel like the water just needs a bit of love and care, right? Well, yeah, and I want to I've made my armors. I'd like to get a better shotgun. Just seeing what we can find and doing a bit of hide and hanging out down here. We've got a couple of, we've got a Drakeling loot chest to get as well. I found another 190 Wyvern egg. Then I got my Wyvern killed because I wasn't paying attention to its health. We did get a couple of alphas, so I've got Wyvern milk. Yeah, just been doing some things. T-Rex. T-Rex! Because it's the only saddle blueprint I've got. I mean, I wouldn't mind to try some herbivores and stuff, but I don't have any BPs for saddles to craft. So, unfortunately, I can't do Theres or something because I've only got primitive saddles. Gen 1, maybe Gen 2. Well, I never played Gen 1, so I don't really know anything about it. I played a little bit of Gen 2, not a great deal, back in ASE. It evolved. So, yeah, it's going to be really exciting when those maps do get released for me because there'll be a lot of new content for me to go explore. I'm actually really looking forward to it. It's going to be loads of fun. But we've got Lost Colony next. That's the big one on the list, which is around Christmas time. I think they said they're still planning for the end of December, right? For Lost Colony. All right, we might get out of here, guys. We've done a bit of looting. We've got a bit of good stuff. We upgraded the helmet. We got a couple of upgraded pieces of armor with over 1,000 durability, which is amazing. Really happy with that. We've got a bit of hide as well. Yeah, we'll check out a Drakeling. We've got about 10k left. Or do we just go... Should we just circle and do a bit more killing until we get a Drakeling chest in here? That might not be a bad idea. Let's call it a Drakeling chest and then we'll leave. I think I've got enough cake, honestly. Because I've also found a couple of pre-made Rex saddles in here. Couple of OP ones, actually. We got a 180 and a 229. It's crazy. Yeah, I think maybe we'll circle around here and keep enemies maybe respawning until we get a Drakeling chest. Yeah, I got my rep on my Quetzal. I've been using it. It's great. I'm actually surprised. The dinos in here aren't respawning all that quickly. Maybe we will have to get out of here and go get our XP elsewhere. How are we going for XP? Not too bad. We're getting there. So yeah, I'm also a bit disappointed we can't get the taxidermy off the Dodo Rex, right? So I'm assuming we probably can't get the Dermis off Dodo Wyvern either. Which kind of sucks. I want to show off that I've killed them, right? Like all my other All my other bosses. We might have actually capped this out. I don't know if any new crates are respawning. Might have finished looting out here. I mean, we can just go on a mad killing spree outside too to get a bit of loot. A bit of XP. Just go through and have a quick look through here. If the loot drops aren't going to respawn, we probably don't need to be in here. We can move on. But yeah, I think if we attempt our alpha fight and we fail, it might be time to go out and maybe try taming some Theries or something. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't look like the loot drops are respawning. Maybe we're getting back and forward too quick. But hey, we got a bit of loot. We're good. 45 health and 51 melee damage is, like, really good. I think you're going to struggle to find better than that, Bunny. Yeah, I think we might have to just go outside and get our XP outside. I don't think the stuff in here is really spawning that quickly. We're not getting that much XP anyway from the stuff in here, so... We might go outside and finish getting our XP. Looks like we've capped out the loot respawns as well. Cool, 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 cool. I wouldn't mind... yeah, if we go out and just kill a whole bunch... I mean, there's different things that give you more XP, but if you just kill lots of stuff, you're going to get XP for your Drakeling and get some loot. Yeah, there is. There's always room to improve, yeah. But 45 health and 51 damage, that's pretty damn good. I think. Oh, there we go. We've got a loot drop respawn here. We got 23k XP, so... I mean, we could probably just run up and down the beach and kill a whole bunch of stuff too, right? Ew. That was not very good. Alright, we'll just check that last spot over there one more time, then we'll get out of here. We'll get the last of our XP outside. We'll go for a run. Because, yeah, we're not even getting that enemies respawn all that much in here. We did get the loot drops respawn, though. Oh, I see Spideys. I see Spideys! Don't dismount. So, has anyone on our server... Okay, Ascended Riot Shield. Anyone on our server actually completed Alpha Boss yet? Or no? $23.5k XP. So I've got a feeling that Alpha has not been completed on our server yet. Gamma and Beta, we've got a few people doing some solo bosses. Getting some element, getting all their rep and stuff like that. But, yeah, I think Alpha is just eluding everyone at the moment. But I'm not sure if anyone's even attempted Alpha Solo other than our community run last stream. Hey, Mustcraft map. That's all right. That's decent. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm going to succeed yet. We don't know. Oh, I'm a bit scared. Oh, another Ascendant map. Let's go. Hey, that's pretty dang good. 2 Ascendant maps and a Mastercraft. That's nice. Oh, these stupid things. What are these things like for XP? Are they any good for Drakelings? I don't think so. Nah. Didn't do shit. Look at the crazy Deinonychus colors, man. Yeah, they're just so annoying. Oh yeah, there's Ghost Deinonychus. Do you want this one, Cake? This one's pink. Pink and blue. So some of them have like a pink color to them, and some of them just don't. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, but it's a thing. All right, so we need like another, what? 5k. When are we doing the boss fight? Well, when I've got enough saddles. We were just doing some hide gathering and doing a bit of looting, so we're probably going to try to have a crack soon, I think. I've got a couple of, oh, these mouses. I don't think they give you any Drakeling XP, unfortunately, so they're just a pain in the butt. Oh, here we go. Alpha, maybe? Bone Rex? Bone Raptor? Nah, I don't think so. I think alphas are your best bet. Yeah, 27,500. We got a couple of thousand for that. What stuff you bring on your player? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll wear armor. Flak. Just flak. I think I'll take a spare set. If we're going to go for alpha, we'll take a spare set of armor, I think. I'm just doing a bunch of killing, just trying to get our last of our Drakeling XP, right? You're still going blind. Well, I've done the gamma and the beta, so we kind of know what to expect and what we have to do. Oh, you got an alpha buff. That means there's an alpha here. Yes, another alpha. Sweet, we want that. That should, hopefully, give us what we need for one more Drakeling chest. Let's go! Yeah, I think the Thanksgiving will be the next event after these ones all finish up, won't it? Here we go. Yes! 30k! Let's go! Hey, we found an Ascendant Pickaxe on that guy. That's nice. Get some more bones! Alright. Sweet. We might actually take our RG because we're going to need a bit of weight. So we'll pick up the Drakeling chests and then we will go zip back home, grab a shovel, pick up the Bob's chests, then we'll sort out the best armor we've got out of everything, and we'll start getting ready for a boss fight. Hey, Dave! Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We're just getting a bit sorted and getting ready for, we're going to start getting ready for boss fight very, very soon. Alright, so that one has better Dura than that. Yes, we got over 1,000 Dura on that. I think that's it. Okay, cool. All right, let's have a look at our Drakeling chests, which... Oh, I haven't used it yet. Did we leave one at home? I must have left one at home in a box. What? I don't know. I must have left one at home on a box, in a box. I hope I didn't drop it. Oh, there's one right here. Cool, let's go get it. Oh no, we picked the other one up, didn't we? We already picked that other one up, didn't we? We have to go home anyway and get the get a shovel. Yeah. What's armor on the Rex saddle? My blueprint is 119. Found a couple of pre-mades that are like over 200, but I kind of don't want to use them because I want to try to do it with my regular 119 saddles. Yeah, Dave, we've got the same. Save for Twitch and YouTube, Pulse MVP. Search it up. I appreciate the follow, dude. Yeah, so no, we did. We picked up, so we used that first Drakeling chest. We picked that up on our way back. Then we got this one, which we'll go pick up now. And then we'll go home, we'll get a shovel, we'll go pick up the 2 Ascendant and Mastercraft Bob's maps, because you need a shovel to dig them up. I don't have that. Yeah. And then we'll start getting all our dinos and our saddles, make sure everything's leveled, healed, saddled, ready to rock and roll, and we'll head on over to Obelisk. It's crazy colors and levels. And we'll give Alpha an attempt. Oh, I'm a bit scared about Alpha, actually. I'm glad we kind of know what we're in for, but we did get it with the community. We actually did get it down to like a quarter health, hey? So I think we did pretty damn good. It'll be interesting to see how Rexes go. All right, at least we got a decent melee weapon. 370 pike is not too bad. I appreciate it, Dave. I really do. Thank you so much. That was a pretty poor overall. I mean, that pike's not bad. Shocking Trank Darts is alright. But yeah, overall, I hate getting like Ascendant Goo Guns and shit. I'm like, what am I going to use that for? Oh, I'll be on the Yudi. If I'm solo, the Yudi, there's no point taking... If you're going solo and you're not riding a Yudi, don't take the Yudi. Don't bother. It's a waste of time. Yudi cannot courage roar unless it's ridden. So if you're going solo, you've got a Yudi, but you're not riding the Yudi, it's a waste of freaking time. Yudi cannot automatically courage roar. It will only fear roar, and the fear roar does nothing to bosses. So if you're not riding the Yudi in the boss fight, if no one's riding a Yudi in a boss fight, you're absolutely wasting a dino spot. It's not going to do anything. It's going to sit there and fear roar nothing. All right, we're going to head back and take all this stuff back to our Quetzals because we are encumbered. Then we're going to get a shovel. We're going to go dig up the other loot. Then we're going to sort out what our best armors are, and we'll get our Rexes and stuff up towards... I think we'll take our Quetzals back to Blue Ob. I feel like Blue Ob's the safest out of all the obelisks, right? No, there is no auto courage roar. There is not. There never has been. It'd be mod. Or changing any files or... No. Yudi has never automatically courage roar. Even back in ASE, it never did it. So it's possibly something that you can change in your own single-player settings or something like that, potentially. But on official settings, it's not a thing. No, it is certainly not. Like I said, unless you're actually changing the game files yourself, which still you can't do on our servers anyway. So that's why you'll see every time anyone's doing a boss solo, every single time, they're always riding the Yudi. Right? If the Yudi automatically courage roar, you could take that and you could ride the Daedon, or you could ride something else that would be helpful as support, right? But, no. No, it will fear roar, not courage roar, Reaper. That's what I'm telling you. And dinos in boss fights don't get feared by the Yudi fear roar. So it does... If you're not riding the Yudi, don't bother taking it. It doesn't do anything. Yo, Blades! What's up, dude? Hey, what's happening? We're about to get a little bit more treasures, because I love treasure hunting. And then we're going to start getting ready for our attempt on the alpha fight. Oh my god, I don't... I've got a bit of faith in my Rexes. We're definitely going to lose some, but I don't know if I'm going to have enough to actually get the fight finished. I'm hoping. Because in the end, right, I know that not all 19 Rexes are hitting the boss at the same time. So as sort of 3, 4, 5 die, the ones with the higher health are going to get in there and do more damage. So we might be able to get through it. Maybe. Hey, you've got some dinos ready? I've got so much stuff, Blades, going on island. I've got guaranteed stat and solid red and black rock drakes now. Guaranteed stats, guaranteed colours. Breeding pair. And then you can just mix whatever Deadpools you want. Right? Like I've been doing that with a lot of the dinos. I'm working on a whole bunch. But yeah, it's very cool, hey. Let's take all the hide back here. Pop that in there, and we've got some more. So, what we got was 33k, enough for another 2 saddles. We love that. We'll have to grab another little bit of metal ingot, though. We're going to throw some stuff in the grinder as well. Stuff that we don't use. Let's just put some stuff in our RG for the moment, because we're a bit heavy. There we go. All right. What do we need? What are we grinding? Don't need that. Gotta find our shovel. Oh, we're actually grinding everything we put in the RG. Haha. Cool. Oh. Laggy lag. Well, it's not lag, actually. It's not. It's the platform saddle being all jank. We're alright with that. Bones. So, we're wearing our best armor, I think. Yeah, I was actually... I don't know if... Does cactus broth work in the boss fight for the bats? That could be a little something something too. It's something I never really considered. Reduce your water consumption. Side effects making wildlife notice you less. Now, does that help with the ads? I mean, it's not going to help with the boss itself, but it could help with the vultures. I don't know. Maybe. Well, it's worth trying, right? Yeah, see, I've got all 10 artifacts in there. Yeah. Oh, not the bats, sorry. The vultures. The vultures. I don't know. Okay. We just got those shocking trank darts, which can actually go in the refrigerator as well. Yeah, we might try taking that as well then. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, so we'll grab our shovel and we'll go pick up some treasure maps. All right, where are we going? have a look. Oh, they're all just over the other side of the water. Beautiful. All in the same direction. Love that. Let's go. Let's go check them out. So we've got a, what do we got? Mastercraft and 2 Ascendant. So we could get some decent loot out of these guys. Maybe if we're lucky. We'll get our Rex. We'll take our cruise our Quetzals up to Blue Obelisk. Now, like I said, guys, if you guys have more dinos and stuff, I've got artifacts and stuff. I'm more than happy to go for another alpha boss fight. If you guys want to bring some dinos saddled and stuff, I just don't have a lot of dinos with saddles, so I can supply the artifacts and that, but I can't really supply the dinos. And depending on what we come out with after, if we beat Alpha, and if we come out with any dinos. Don't have cakes. No, look, it's fine. I'll give it a go. I want to see what if my Rexes can actually do it or not. I'm kind of really curious about that now. I mean, we're guaranteed we're going to lose some. But are we going to lose them all and die? Or are we going to come in clutch at the end and finish it off? I don't know. But yeah, I'm more than happy to supply artifacts and all that if we want to have another... If there's community members that want to have another go. Alright, this is the Mastercraft map, our first one. And Ascendant Flippers, Ascendant Fur chest piece. With 2,000 durability? What? Holy crap. That's crazy. That's huge Dura. But I never wear fur, so... Yeah. I'd love that in flak, right? If we got like flak with like 1,000 armor and like 2,000 durability, that's what we need. But yeah, I think we will. We'll take some cactus broth with us this time and see if that helps the bats avoid us. Obviously, it's not going to... We'll be riding the Yudi, so it's not going to help the boss avoid us, but we can handle that. It's all the bats that hit me while I'm riding my Yudi. We need to avoid that. So yeah, if cactus broth can help with that, it's something I never really consider, because I don't really use cactus broth much. Could be a bit of a secret. I mean, we'll definitely take wyvern milk to feed our Yudi. That'll stop the bleed damage, at least for a little bit. Alright, 2 treasure maps right next to each other. Both Ascendant. Hopefully we get some good stuff. I still think overall Drakeling loot's got the chance to give you better loot, but yeah, Bob's stuff is probably... I don't think we get tech and stuff from Bob's notes, do we? But you still get some pretty awesome loot. Good blueprints. Let's see what our first Ascendant treasure chest is going to give us. Ascendant Megalodon saddle. Now, we do have a Megalodon, and that's a pretty insane saddle. Probably not something we really need, though. I've got lots of crops, and probably got some more honey and stuff if you want it for more veggie cakes, but the Rexes can't use veggie cakes, so... What do we got? Ascendant Fabi sniper rifle, Ascendant... Ew. How is that? I'm so confused with the item rating, right? This Ascendant Tapashara saddle is 53 armor, but it's got an item rating of 76.49. Like, why is the armor on the saddle is so low, but the item rating is ridiculously high? I don't understand the item rating thing. It's 40k hide and 30k fiber and 20k wood for that saddle, but it's a 53 armored saddle. Yeah, I'm so confused. Well, I think it's so expensive because of the item rating, right? I don't know. Yeah, but that's my point, Kamikaze. Why is the item rating so high on such a shit saddle? That's like exactly what I'm saying. Why has it got an item rating of 76 and it's so expensive for it's only 53 armor? It's like I'll have a ramshackle that's better than that. It's so confusing. But yeah, unfortunately, didn't really help us out those loot chests with anything that we were after. But most of our flak has got over 1,000 durability, and we will take a spare set of flak because that got me killed last time. My armor was breaking because of the vultures. Nico, thanks for the follow, my dude. I appreciate it. All right, let's make a couple more saddles because I want to try it with. I don't want to try it with like 300 armored saddles. Right, that's a bit cheese. I really want to try it with those 120 saddles. Yeah, I know, okay. I'm just trying to figure out why a saddle with such a poor armor rating gets such a high item rating. So confused. I don't know. So weird, right? I'll never understand it. Like, I've got a 180 saddle or something that's way cheaper and less item rating and stuff, but it's got a higher armor. So, yeah, it's really, really odd. I don't get it. I don't... no, but I just don't understand. I don't understand how a item rating of a saddle with 53 armor can be lower than an item rating of a saddle with 153 armor. Don't know. Did you get the sawtooth? What's the sawtooth fish? What's that? Ripper? Then he drops and runs. Blades, you got to let him keep hitting you. If it can't hit you, it's the same as any wyvern. If it can't hit you, it'll just give up and run away. Oh, the new shark? No, I haven't tamed one of them yet. Yeah, the dodo wyvern's tricky, man, because, yeah, it's the same as all the other wyverns and everything. If they're not hitting you, they just give up and run away. So you need to stay... It's tricky, right? You got to stay close enough to get hit, but somehow not die. That's the challenge. Durability. Ah, yeah, see, yeah, even that's confusing to me because saddles can't break. So you don't even need durability on a saddle. I don't know. It's so confusing. All I know that apparently if you put the higher the item rating, the better chance you've got get, right, the better chance you've got of getting a better saddle, right, in the Tinkering Desk. Something along those lines. I don't know. I haven't done the math on it or the science. I don't know. It confuses me way too much. Oh, yeah, dude, he hurts you when he hits. He hits hard. The trick that I do with it is I use a lightning wyvern, so I'm immune to its lightning breath. So I try to stay in between distance of the lightning and the fire, right? I know that sounds real weird, but you want the lightning to be hitting you, and you're on a lightning wyvern and it doesn't do any damage. But far enough away that the fire doesn't set you on fire, then you can drink wyvern milk so you don't catch fire while you're riding the wyvern, and then you wear a gas mask so when the gas hits, you don't take poison damage as well. Like, it's crazy confusing, but we got a whole bunch of them last season. I'm looking forward to getting on stream, and we might even have a go later on. We'll see how this boss fight goes, but there's potential that we'll have a go a little bit later on at doing the going over to Scorched. Oh, that's all I do. Yeah, I go like around 2.5k stam, but then I go like 25k health. Like, you don't need any damage on your wyvern because you don't need to be damaging it, right? You just don't need to. Yo, Joel, coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Let's go. 10 months in a row. I really appreciate the support. All right, so... Oh, my God. Stop rubber banding, please. Bit more metal. If you're not continually... Yeah, if you're out of damage range and it can't hit you, it'll lose interest and just run away. That's a thing. Absolutely. Ah, we got 6. All right, awesome. 6 will be enough. Let's get it! We've got plenty of weight. All right, let's start heading over to Blue Ob. Because I think I've got enough saddles for all my Rexes. I think. We have to get them all out and check them. But 6, 12... We've got 18... So I'm thinking 18 Rexes, a Winter Drakeling, and a Yudi. That's what I'm thinking. We're going to have to heal some. So we're going to have to level a Yudi and heal it. So we'll need a pig. And we might need to do some meat runs. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to need meat. All right. Let's do it. Let's head on up to Blue Obelisk, start getting our dinos out and start getting organised. But we're probably going to have to do a bit of meat running. We'll get a Giga out, actually, and do a bit of meat running on our Giga. Because we've got to fill the food in our pig. Oh, dude, Gigas will take... That trap works amazing. If you can get it into the trap, the Dodo Wyvern doesn't even attack because it's too low to the ground or something. It does weird things. So, yeah, the Gigas will absolutely shred it. But, yeah, definitely the most dangerous part is getting it to the trap. Because you have to keep it in range to keep it hitting you every now and then, or it just gives up and runs away. And then if you lose it, it's a problem. I actually jumped on... I've got a Czech Island too. I jumped on and got out a bunch of tech Rexes to grow up, tech Gigas to grow up because they've got better damage than my regular Rexes. So I got them growing up too. But yeah, we might go for a bit of a hunt later and I'll show you how I do it. Or how I did it last year. It's scary though. It's real scary. Oh, you're going to go kill it on the island? Yeah, nice, Cake. I did one earlier and got 4 chibis. I got 2 skeletal quetz chibis, a skeletal wyvern chibi, and something else. I can't remember. Plus, obviously, all the bones. Yeah, I've been collecting chibis. I'm trying to get colourful zombie wyvern chibis. Well, we might be going over to, if I'm going to go hunting some, if we're going to go over to Scorched, I'll be taking my main character from the cluster, so I'll have to zip back to the island, grab a whole bunch of stuff, and then go over to Scorched, and yeah. We need Witching Hour. Yeah, absolutely, Kate. Yeah, we do. For sure. Oh, these guys are hungry. These guys need food too. Do you want a bit of fish meat? Will that help? You can eat some prime fish meat if you're hungry. It doesn't do much. Yeah, we're gonna collect all the event chibis, no? As best we can. All right. So 2 sets of armor, med brews, wyvern milk, as many things as we can to help us out. Cactus broth could help. Rexes with their saddles, Yudi. Yes. All right, we'll give it a go. Like I said, I'm hoping that, like, if we do lose some Rexes, because the DPS on my Rexes is huge, right? I feel like if we can do enough damage early enough, we might be able to get through. Oh, you're getting lots of colours, Blades. Have you got any high level zombie wyverns yet? I want to find a high level fire zombie wyvern. Ew, 160? Gross. So our lightning one we got last year, the yellow and black one, that was a level 340. I think max level zombie wyvern is 360 that you can claim. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. But it is possible to get a 360 to spawn in, I'm pretty sure. You just got to be lucky. It's total random. It's RNG. Got a red fire one, but it's only level 20. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. You can't breed them, right? So you need to be lucky enough to find the high level with the colors. Kind of like a Reaper, you know, doing the Reaper hunting. But we got a bunch of really cool colors and stuff on them last year. We just got the... We only got one or... I think we got like 2 decent leveled ones. But that colored one, that yellow and black one was our best one. Bumblebee. Alright. We should fly a bit higher. Make sure the RGs aren't going to attack anything. Yes, Kamikaze, you can clone them. That's what we've done. We've cloned a bunch for all different people on the community. So there's a whole bunch of people getting around on those really good zombie lightning wyverns. Yeah, so you can clone them. Correct. I don't even use the main one that I tamed, like the real one. I fly around even on a clone one. Because I don't want to risk losing the original. Should bring a Reaper. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, but I don't have a Reaper anymore. I think that Reaper's damage output is all that great anyway. Yeah, well, you will be able to babify them. So make them younger again and imprint them as well. All right. We'll go a bit closer. Stop. No, stop flying into each other, you fools. Damn you. Try to separate them a little bit. This is the hardest part, because they all fly into each other, even though they're... Oh my god, nice landing. Even though they're all on the maximum follow distance. Alright, we'll just take this guy just a tiny bit forward and we should be good. Alright, that'll be fine. Alright, let's go down. Actually, we'll need our Giga as well. Oh yeah, I've got my original one that I tamed that's a 360 that doesn't get leveled, it doesn't get nothing happens. It's it just sits there, ready to be cloned again and again and again. All right, let's take the army down and get them out and have a look. And then we'll do a meat run. We've got to fill up the pig. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about doing that, but you know what I've got? I've almost got Deadpool Ice Wyvern blades. So if you want to, yeah, if you work on fire, I'll work on ice. How's that sound? This guy's not leveled yet, or saddled. So I've got a couple of them that I'm going to need to level and saddle. Deadpool Racer? Well. Get that Deadpool Racer, eh? I have to show you some of the stuff I've been doing on Island. Ah, Black Bison. Yeah, I've got solid Red Bison that was donated, gifted to me, which is really awesome. Yeah, I agree. Need ab races. Yeah, dude. Aberrant races would be the way to go. I love anything that has an aberrant variant. I like the aberrant variant better. I love aberrant dinos. Just seeing if there's more here without saddles. You're making Oreo dinos? That's cool. I like that. So what I'm doing with these new ones that I've leveled is instead of going to 30k health, I'm going to 25k health and giving them more damage. So we're up to nearly 900% damage. These guys aren't mutated, guys. These are just... Oh, I didn't grab the Yudi saddle. But we do need to level the Yudi too. Alright, I'm hoping that's it. So, anything with 30k health is saddled. All right. We need one more saddle. I think. Yeah, we need one more saddle. All right, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then our 20th will be our winter drakeling. All right, so let's go get some meat and fill up our pig. We do have a Daedon on us, right? Yeah, we do. Do a meat run. Oh, that's all right, dude. I'll just use my Giga. We'll just cruise around and kill stuff. There's only like 3 dinos, 4 dinos that we need to heal. Most of them should be all healed up, so... We don't have to heal all 20. I mean, I could have kept all that meat out of the other cave, but then I would have had to transport it, and that's a problem for me. But yeah, Gigas, unfortunately, stamina, they need a bit of love with the stamina, right? They really do. I hope they get a TLC and I hope they do something about the stamina. It looks like the, with the extra life, we're getting at least 2, right? Maybe 3. They're closing in, man. And we've got another big weekend stream. Raz Clark and Aaron Longstaff doing a 24-hour extra life stream too. Hopefully getting some more donations for everybody for the extra life event. Be really cool. So I'm looking forward to checking that out. It's going to be great. Mammoths don't give us that much meat, but woolly rhinos do. Rhinos are better, I think. So pretty much we dump all the meat into our pig, then we leave render range, it'll eat all the meat, fill its food, then we can heal the last of our dinos. We've got to level the Yudi. Lots of health on the Yudi we need. We'll grab the Yudi saddle as well. We need 1 more Rex saddle. We might grab, I think there was a 140. Might grab one of those pre-made ones that we found. Prime meat does still work on the Daedons, but it just takes up so much room. You end up black box and you're not getting more. So I'd rather get more stacks. If you're force feeding, cooked meat is a lot better, yes. Cooked meat will raise their food stat higher if you're sitting there force feeding them. So I always have cooked meat if I'm taking them into a boss fight, but I mean, yeah, you can't really... I feel like you can't really get enough food onto them. Into them. Once they're empty. By just force feeding. I don't feel like it does enough. We've got to check tributes too, don't we? Oh, it's a ghost wolf there. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Can't see anything. It's invisible. I think we're going to have enough. We should have enough to heal just like 2 or 3 dinos, I think, with 1 full pig. I think. Yeah, Chalicos and woolly rhinos are the best if you're doing your meat runs in the snow. All right, so let's get our piggy out. Oh, you didn't even eat that, what you just killed? Come on, dude. Look at all that meat. Look at all that extra meat that you didn't grab. All right, we're good. You're not saddled. Oh. I'm sure I've got a saddle somewhere for this guy. I thought he was saddled, but my bad. All right, you take all the meat in the world. Stop up. We'll stop up top and see if we've got a saddle. We should have. Bros, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. All right, you hang out there. I think we've at least got the Mastercraft just so I can ride them. Bile, kamikaze. Yeah, I got bunches of bile. I'm pretty sure. I don't know where I've put it. Let me have a look. Ammonite bile doesn't fit in the fridge, right? I know I used to have a lot. Why can't you move? Come on, dude. Oh. Looking for Daedon saddle as well. So I know I did have lots of bile, but I don't know, it could have spoiled as well. Oh, we got more hide in there. Damn, we got a bit of hide. What did I come looking for? I'm looking for a Daedon saddle. Maybe my ammonite bile is all spoiled, dude. Sorry. I did have a lot. I did have a Mastercraft date on saddle, but I don't know where it's gone. I wonder if it's on a different... Could be on a different pig. I had a couple of pigs. I mean, we can just set it to passive heal. Should be fine. You're spoiled as well? Yeah. No, no saddle. No, I don't know. I do not know where my piggy saddle went. I know I had one. Oh well. Yeah, we should be fine to just leave it on passive heal anyway. Let's leave render. Make sure we can't see the pig. And then it should eat all the meat. You can get, if you didn't know, you can get ammonite bile in the cave in here, in the waters. There's some water areas in there. Don't know if you can get them in the Skylord cave. Can't remember. Don't think so. I haven't noticed any ammonite in there. Oh, we didn't grab the Yudi saddle. Did you? You did eat. Good job. All right. So yeah, we need one more Rex saddle. Maybe I'll use that 150 just for the last Rex, right? I think. Yeah. I don't think we've got a choice because I don't have enough metal to make one more saddle. I don't think a saddle on one of the Rexes is going to make or break it. So we need to... We're going to go alpha. So we need Allobrains, Gigahearts, Titanoboa, T-Rex, Sarko, and Argy. So we've got to just make sure we've got the tributes. We might have to go out on a tribute run. We'll see what we've got at home. You think it might be the only survivor, you think? You don't have a saddle? And you're not leveled? Oh shit, we need 2 more saddles. Damn it! I need a bit more metal. I might be able to... Maybe I can borrow like 3,000 metal off Cake. I think it's 1,600 saddle, 1,600 metal per saddle. Yeah, I think I need maybe like 3.5k metal. I don't know if I've got enough hide for 2 more saddles. I'm not sure. Hope we can get this done, man. I'd be like, I'm expecting to lose Rexes, right? I am. But I'm hoping that we've got enough damage on the ones that are left to finish it off when it gets down to it. All right. So they're not all white. We've got a couple of the other colors now, but that's fine. We've got to squeeze them all in there. How's that pig doing for food? Almost out. But hopefully everything's healed. And we're going to switch out our Drakeling. We're not taking a spring, we're going to take a winter, I think. Rex Army! What do you think, guys? Why winter? Winter gives 10% damage reduction. I feel like spring's not really going to help since they nerfed them and you don't get healed when you take damage anymore. So I think a spring isn't going to do that much. But I think a winter with a 10% damage reduction for me and my mount, the Yudi, will be pretty good. I'll go back up in a second, Cake, and just double check the other resources. So that's why I'm thinking winter for the 10% damage reduction. Oh, we've got to zip back to Cakes as well and get the ice wyvern that we left there, because that's got the wyvern milk on it, right? Yes, sorry, my Quetzal are at the obelisk, yeah. I've only got enough hide for one saddle, so I need 12k hide as well. If you've got, do you have a bit of hide? I mean, I could go out on a hide run. There's that saddle. What else did we need? All right, so we've got to start having a look and seeing if we've got tributes, actually. Oh, I got a little bit of hide. So I got 5. Yeah, so I need like, what? Like 8k hide? Which isn't too bad. Alright, so we're looking for tributes, not the artifacts yet. Yeah, so there's my Tappy saddle with an armor rating, an item rating of 15. Right? And it's cheap as chips! Look how cheap that thing is! 8.5k hide. The 54 armored saddle with half the durability was rated 75. Like, it's so bizarre. It's like it's... I feel like it's backwards. Alright, I think I took all my hide out of my boxes that I've been collecting. Now, if all my dinos die here, we're pretty much done. Alright, 1 aloe brain. Megalania toxin or Titanoboa venom. One of the two. I got that. Yeah, we're going to have to go out killing some stuff, guys. Some tributes. Oh, we got some Argytalons there. Nice. A little bit more hide. You can't land. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh, gotta wait, Argy. I'm sure I do. Hope I didn't die and lose it. There it is. Fatty! Oh, wait, Argy. Need to get ingot from Crystal Cave. Oh, yeah, you've got metal happening in there now, don't you? Yeah. Oh. You don't have metal here? That's alright. Oh, we've got some tributes. So yeah, I just have 2 Rexes not saddled, and I don't want to use like 200 armored saddles. I feel like that's just cheese, right? So, I'm not going to do that. This guy is out of food now. But, he has healed our Rex. Has he healed our Yudi? Almost. Cool. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Sarco skins. Oh, Titanoboa venom. Okay, so we're gonna go kill some Allos, some Sarcos, and some T-Rexes. Not bad. That's not bad. Always forget, especially with new bosses, right? So when we go to a new map, new bosses, I forget which artifacts we need. And which tributes we need, and how many. Like, it's not like the island where you kind of almost got it committed to memory, right? Because we do those bosses over and over and over again. So I just need enough for 2. Oh my god, Cake, you brought a lot. We only need enough for 2. 2 more saddles. I do have 2 gigahearts, correct. About 3,000, Cake. So I didn't need that. So we don't have any Ceropod vertebrae. We don't have any Sarco skins, and we don't have any... We had 1 Allo brain. I think they're the 3 things we need. Oh, we had 2 Sarco skins. Okay. If you have the tributes, Bunny, that would help out a lot. It would save me going to get them. Yeah. That would be great. So yeah, I do have some insane overcapped Rex saddles, which will be, you know, I'll hang on to and we'll use for other things, but I want to try not to use them in a boss fight. I want to try to keep it as close to official settings with the saddles and stuff as I can. As you can see, I don't want to use a 229 saddle as such, you know. Not for the first time. All right. So, Cake's coming with some metal ingot for me. Ash is coming with some tributes. And I already I don't know what artifacts I need. I've got at least 2 of every artifact, I'm pretty sure. But there's our army. Straight Rexes and a Yudi. Gift of Spring! Gives us a minute of healing, right? Alright, now let's have a look at the artifacts we need. We need Brute, Destroyer, Crag, and Gatekeeper. Oh, I love the look of that, dude. I think that looks fantastic. All right. Brute. Destroyer. Was it the Gatekeeper? And the Crag, right? No one. I think they're the ones I need. Are you just going to drop it from there, Cake? This is so dicey. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Craft 2. Let's go! All right, guys. We have our saddles. So, yeah, I do have a couple of OP ones, but I don't want to use them. Awesome. Thank you so much. You love Val for farming? Yeah, it is pretty good for farming. It is. Like for ingot and crystal and stuff. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy good, right? All right, well, you guys, if you want to get a prediction going for sort of 5-10 minutes, we can get a prediction going. We're going alpha. Oh, can you paint the skin as well? I didn't even know that was a thing. Wow. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I didn't even think to paint it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not ready to go yet, but thank you, thank you. We have all the things we need. Oh my god. We're so not ready for this. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, prediction is up. Solo Alpha with Rexes and a Yudi. I mean, I can almost guarantee you that we're going to lose some. But the goal is to win the fight, right? If we lose some along the way, so be it. I don't know, man. I saw we lost some in beta, so I don't know. But we're not going to know unless we try. We're not going to find out unless we try. Yeah, pretty coloured Argies. I know, okay, crazy, right? Oh, are you still here, Cake? I've still got that Ghost Deinonychus as well. So we are going to leave a bunch of stuff on our Argy, I think. Are you still here? We don't need cryos at all, right? I am going to grab some... Well, we've got med brews. We can see that. I'll grab some... Oh, we've got to go back to Cake's house anyway. I have to come back to your house, Cake. I have to grab my wyvern, which has got the milk in it. Oh, yeah, Ash, but I don't know whether you've noticed or not, but some of them are pink, and some of them are only blue. Some of them have the pink region. It's real weird. I don't know why, but it is a thing. Yeah, the one I got, the Deinonychus I got, had the pink in it. Yeah. I noticed it with my Drakelings, because I had 2 Drakeling ones, and I put one on it was just blue. And I put another one on and it was pink. So I feel like there's slightly different sort of variations of the ghost skin colors. And it's kind of subtle, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like it. So yeah, we'll just zip back to Cake's house, grab the ice wyvern that's got all the wyvern milk in it. We're going to take that for our Yudi. We're going to grab some cactus broth as well that we're going to take and see if that helps with the vultures. Hopefully keep the vultures away from me and the Yudi, and then we'll take it from there. I'll take a second set of armor as well. Now all the armor I've got blueprints for, so not so bad. I can craft more. But yeah, fingers crossed, we've got enough firepower with these Rexes to take it down quick enough. I mean, I don't know what happened, if it was meant to be that way with Alpha like we did last time with the community. There was a really long period of time between a couple of the spawns, and I don't know if it was meant to be like that for Alpha, or if something happened and there was like an enemy that we hadn't killed yet, or I don't know what triggers that fire to work. But it's all, like, we've got to get it real as fast as possible. That's key. But I'm assuming the 10% damage reduction from the Drakeling should count towards the bleed damage as well, right? It should be 10% less. Like, it should be all damage types. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, man. I'm getting nervous already because I know what I'm in for. All right. Are you here, Cake, or no? We've got so much wyvern milk. We've got 100 wyvern milk. Oh, just if you want that Deinonychus skin. Otherwise, we can get it to you later. Yeah, I don't know. No, but I don't know. I know that the boss is going to go for me. But I think the ads go for everything. So that's why I'm thinking maybe it'll help. But we'll see. The only way to find out is to do it. You need some ooze cake. Yeah, you got to go kill some robot dodos. Yeah, so we'll get this guy there. We'll grab a few of these milk. Obviously, I wish we could make all our Rexes eat this milk, but unfortunately you can't. By the time we force feed it to all our Rexes, the prob's going to be run out. I mean, we could. We could try. At least give us that first... How long does it last? 2 minutes. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Sorry, little Drakeling. That was an accident. Yeah, I don't know if we can just go around and put, like, force feed a few of our Rexes just to give us that first 1 minute. Yeah, it could help just for the first 1 minute, right? If we're quick enough. If we put one in each Rex and then just quickly run around, like maybe run around while we're... Oh, the fight doesn't start until we get through. I wonder if we should try at least give it to half of them, the ones that are in front. Maybe. I don't know. It might not be a bad play. Run around and quickly force feed half of them a bit of milk. Could help for the first minute. It's not a bad idea. I think I might try that. I mean, we don't need 5, not for our Yudi, but... Well, it could... Like, if we teleport in there, whistle these guys sort of, or just run around and go, alright, get to that spot, and then we run around and just force feed them real quick. At least a couple of them, the front ones. It might help. It might give us that extra minute or two that we need. 145 giga. Oh! Kamikaze, you gonna tame it? There's nothing else in there that's going to help us, is there? Gain extra health regen? Slow your rate of food consumption, increase movement speed. Med brew. Protects from radiation. Increased melee damage, extra stam regen. No, I think that's about it. Yeah, I got some cactus broth from Loot Drop. All right, what else do we need to grab while we're up here? Anything? Or are we ready? Ah, oh, spare set of armor. Oh, and we've got to switch out our Drakeling. Oh, wrong. Wrong one. Now, I've also, with my Drakeling, I've, leveled it solely in melee damage. So we'll have our Drakeling on aggressive as well. So hopefully that'll help kill some of the, or at least damage some of the vultures. Where did you go? There you are. Yeah, so Winter Drakeling maxed out on its melee damage, and our buff is 10% damage resistance. Damage resistance. I think that could help. I mean, we've got the extra dino slot. All right, so I do think I'm just gonna. We've got 100 wyvern. We've got 100 wyvern milk, so we might as well. We could even just at least feed the first 5, right? It's definitely worth trying to feed a couple of them. I think it's gonna help a little, at least for that first part, the bleed. It's just how quickly we can just go through and go, all right, feed, 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 and then just go, all right, that's enough. Let's get in there. Because obviously we're not going to dismount while we're in the fight and try to mount the others and get more feeding, and we're not going to do that. But if we get the first sort of minute and a half where they don't take bleed damage, it could be enough to get us through. I don't mind it. I don't mind this play. Just whatever we can to get an edge, right? Oh, I caught the poop. Ew. All right. Because, I mean, a minute goes down pretty quickly, I know, but like I said, if we can even just get through that first part, and it might be enough. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We've got a bit there. We've got a Drakeling. We got some milk on this guy. We'll whistle our shoulder pet aggressive. Got spare armor, food and drink. I think we're good, guys. I'm going to grab a drink real quick, and then we'll attempt alpha. Guys, I didn't see the results of the prediction, but I don't know how this is going to go. I honestly don't. But we're going to find out. I'll be right back. All right, fingers crossed. I know, right? Oh my god, I don't know how this is going to go. I'm not super confident in my Rexes. And without mutating, this is about as good as they're going to get. Because we got 49 points into health, 53 points into damage. They've got Ascendant Saddles, they've been leveled, and we're going into the Alpha Grendel, the Alpha boss fight here on Valguero. So what I'm thinking is we get in there, we get on our Yudi, we whistle them all to follow us, we get close-ish to the arena, then we jump off and try to force feed a few of them a bit of Wyvern milk. And at least give us that first minute without bleed, maybe. I don't know. It might just help out enough. It might help out enough. I don't know. But there's only one way to find out, and that's by doing. Learn by doing, right? We've got a Tapajara on us. We don't need that. I feel like if... Yeah, there's... Dude, there's no chance of shotgunning. There's just no reason for it. There's no chance. Alright, there it is. Alpha Grendel. And we're going for it. We can't change our minds now. Oh my god. This is so good. Let's go. I hope you guys are excited as me. I'm like super nervous right now. I don't know. I am really nervous. Land of Giants, yeah, have fun. Absolutely, dude. This will be fun. This will be interesting. We could look. Could come out. We could lose everything. I don't know. All right. So what I'm going to do is. Okay, so they're all moving together pretty well. We've got lots of time. Now, the fight doesn't start until you go through those doors, I'm pretty certain. So, what I was thinking is... if we take 30 seconds to do this to a few of them... then they at least get a little hot minute of a bit of protection. That was my thought. I don't know if it's going to do anything. It might. I can't move. Alright, that'll be enough. Come on, army! All right, we're in. We're on. We're on, we're on, we're on. Oh, cactus broth. Yeah, let's use all of it. Thank you. All right, let me out, let me out. Get him, boys. All right, not bad DPS. I mean, we're on alpha, guys, remember? All right, back to the middle. Back to the middle. Oh. It always shows up right when I courage roar. Yeah, I don't like how the terrain is just... It makes you jump everywhere, right? All right, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, I can't move. I can't move! Move! Oh, you stupid clunky Rexes. Oh my god, I can't move. I can't move. Can't move. Get him! Get him, boys! Get him! Oh, there's some blood, dude. There's some blood. But there's some with no blood. Yeah, the vultures are still going for me so bad. I can't move. We've still got a minute to use. We've still got a minute before we can use our milk again. Yeah, these bones, I actually can't move right now. Like, what is this? What is this game? Like, what do I do? I live in here now. I can't move. Guys, I can't move. That's not fair. That is really not fair. Like, what do I do? I just have to sit here and die, right? All right, where's the Yudi? I need to get back on my Yudi. It's still in the mesh, guys. There's nothing I can do, man. There's literally nothing I can do. I can't heal. What are you talking about? I can't heal. My UD is meshed. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. It's not helping. What do you mean heal? My med bruise? Okay, yeah. Thank you. Sorry. I'm like, I thought you meant heal my dino. I can't heal my dino. Yeah, that's really bullshit, man. The UD getting stuck in that bone like that is some bullshit. That is, like, that's ridiculous, man. Just yet again, arc meshing makes the game unenjoyable. Right? What a surprise. Well, I'm really pissed. Like, I'm really annoyed. I think we would have got this done. But yet again, Ark says, oh no, by the way, our game's so freaking broken and we can't simply help you fix it. I'm really, really pissed with that. I'm really annoyed with that. Like, this is, yeah, really, really unfair. So yeah, I actually had a chance until this happened. Like, I'm actually, like, that's it. I'm done with Val. That's it. I'm not going to bother until there's some sort of fix. I'm not going to bother playing Valguero, guys, honestly. Like, this is a serious problem. Like, this is literally the point of playing the game, right? This is why we're here. Right, is to get to this fight. And then they do this. They're like, oh, by the way, we're going to break the game so that it's not possible for you to win. No, I am actually not surprised, Cake. I'm done with Val. That's it. That's the end of my Valguero playthrough. It's over. I'm not going to bother. If this map is so meshy and glitchy that I can't even move, I'm done with it. I'm not going to bother coming back. Oh, now that all my dinos are dead, you're like, oh, okay, Pulse, yeah, okay, cool. We'll let you out now. Fuck you. I'm really, really annoyed. That's it for me, for Val. Val's getting, yeah. Sorry, Val's getting uninstalled. I'm done. You guys, we'll add it to the cluster, but I am done with Valguero, guys. That has really, really pissed me off. That is, yeah. That is real. That's, you know, fuck your exploits. Fix your fucking game, and then we don't have to exploit it, right? Like, fix your game. Actually fix your game. That is a serious, serious problem, dude. I'm really annoyed with that. If you can't tell. That just, for me, there's no point playing Ark. If that's what's going to happen, I don't see the point in playing, right? That's, like, I try to keep my cool. I do, guys. I really do try to keep my cool, but that's really gotten to me. Like, I feel like we were kind of on track. Not necessarily going to win, but we had a chance, right? And then, by the way, you can't get the boss out. You can't, like, there's nothing you can do. I think it was going to be really close. I'm not saying I would have got it done, but you've at least got to let me be able to move. Like, that's, yeah. That's really disappointing. I'm really unhappy about that. So yeah, until any of that sort of stuff's patched, that's pretty much the final straw for me on Valguero. Because there's literally nothing I can do. You know what? Honestly, it doesn't matter what dinos you take. If you get stuck, you can't move, there's nothing you can do. Like, I couldn't even go and get it to summon it when the fireplace lit up. Because we were stuck in the mesh. Like, there's nothing I could do. Right? So, we missed like 2 times we could have summoned him. We just sat there and took hits. Right? So, within those 2 hits, the amount of damage that my Rexes could have done in that time. Like, I was the last man alive, and I changed my armor as well, right? So the spare armor was good. Well, it is what it is, and Ark, well, like, we all know Ark's got its issues, and, like, I try to be supportive, and I totally understand things. Like, I get it. It's not as simple as just, let's just go fix it. Well, you know what? Like, in my mind, how do you fix that? Take those stupid bones out of there. If they're not there, you can't get stuck inside them, right? Or is that by design? Are they trying to make us so angry that we don't want to play anymore? That doesn't make sense to me, right? But that's a pretty big flaw in the whole goal of the map, in theory, like in your playthrough, is to get to the boss fight, right? You want to get to the boss fight, you want to try to do your best to fight it. But the game doesn't allow you to do that. That's a pretty big flaw. So yeah, I'm really upset about that. I think we were doing pretty good. It was down below half health. We were in good shape. Yudi was looking good. Rexes were a bit bloody, but they were handling it. They were doing good. But then that, yeah, that's the end. That is the end. Boo. So we're gonna go over to Scorched Earth, guys. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing. As you can tell, I'm a bit upset about it. But we move on. We'll get over it. I'm probably not going to do too much more on Val, honestly, after that. I mean, we all saw how much some dinos were getting meshed through the terrain when we were driving our races and all that sort of stuff. And I can deal with that sort of stuff in the world, right? Because you can go back, you can get your gear back, you can do all these things, right? But if a boss fight is meshed like that and is literally out of your control, then yeah, I don't see a benefit to trying to do it, right? So, yeah, that kind of sucks. But, yeah, I think we should maybe see what time it is and maybe go dodo wyvern hunting, right? I'll show you a few things that we've got going on the island, at least. So, Val will probably be folded into the cluster either tomorrow or the next day, maybe. But probably tomorrow. Allow transfers. I had a good run at that boss fight, I think. I had a really good run at that boss fight. But, unfortunately, we weren't able to get it done. Oh, I'm disappointed. But we've got our guardian Shifty Larry out here. Our solid white monkey. Solid albino. All your pyros at Scorched. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Well, I mean, my goal is to get to the boss fight. But if that's what we've got to deal with in the boss fight, if you've got to not only do the boss fight, but also deal with getting meshed, I'm not really into that. I don't want to find ways to avoid meshing. It shouldn't be there. It's a pretty important part of the map, is the boss arena. That's a bit disappointing for me. All right. So, I was just waiting for all those rocks to disappear. But, yeah, I've been on a bit of a... I've been doing some things, right? We've got our bulb dogs here. Our very, very lovely Deadpool bulb dogs with our stats. And we've got solid black and solid red. And we're mixing and matching. As you can see, the baby's coming out. Then we've got our solid and red and black dire bears that we've got breeding and doing, getting Deadpool. We've got our kangaroos, which I did post a picture in Discord as well. Then we've got our, over here, I'm trying to get my solid red and black elephants, mammoths, to get stats. Then we've got our Carganos. You need a walk. We've got our Deadpool Carcanos. I will imprint this. There we go. Then we've got... What else have we got going on? I'm working on some... putting some stats into the bison. You haven't seen the new and improved Shifty Larry, which you just need. You need to see this. You need to see this. New and improved Shifty Larry. Deadpool. Right? Now, I've been doing stats with these guys too. All right? So we got 46 health, 52 stam, 33 weight, and 48 damage. Right? So these guys are boss. These guys are so tough, dude. But everything I'm doing has stats. Right? This is my point. Right? 45 health, 52 stam, 40 food, 44 weight, 47 oxygen, and 47 melee damage. And the reason for the oxygen is that's actually charge regeneration, charge capacity, right? So all the stats are going into these as well. This is why it's been taking me a long time. Now, as you can see, I am growing a lot of gigas, tech gigas, because they've got better stats, right? They've got the 50 base damage. We've got some Deadpool Aberrant Dodicarus. But we've also got the real magic happening upstairs, which is probably the hardest thing I've been working on, honestly. Look at the beautiful sight up here. Oh my God. We've got guaranteed solid red rock drakes with 46 health, 43 stam, 38 weight, and 51 damage. And we've got the same in solid black. And then we're going to mix and match and crossbreed and get whatever Deadpools we want out of it. I do have some Deadpool going on. A little bit of mix and match, as you can see there. We've already started with a couple of Deadpools. They're all like inside each other and stuff. But yeah, I've been doing some work out here, guys. Now, blades, I've been working on this. So I got my first egg, which has got 3 out of the 4 regions in red or black as well. So we're working on Deadpool Ice Wyverns already. Yeah, it's all happening, dude. So yeah, this is where the magic's been happening. I've been doing things. I've been doing some things. I think I might even have an Ice Wyvern here. I do. Oh my God! Let's go! Dude! Now, this hasn't got stats in it yet. And I need to get I think it's the 3rd region. See the yellow tips of its wings? I need to get rid of them. But yeah, the Wyverns only show, I'm pretty sure, 4 out of the 6 regions. So this guy's already got 3 out of the 4. And I do have other Wyverns that have the 1st region in black and the 2nd and last region in black as well, I think. So yeah, I'm doing some things. Now this guy, we are going to cryo him up and grow him up later because we need some milk. So yeah, it's absolutely nuts. Well, I'm going to get organized and we're going to go over to Scorched and see what time it is over there. And I feel like maybe, so we're going to do some dodo wyvern hunting, and maybe while in the meantime we can try to get a heat wave, see if we get a heat wave, and maybe look at some Phoenix, maybe. But yeah, as you can see, we've been super busy out here. So I've got Deadpool kangaroos. Now, I think my favorite Deadpool kangaroo, let me find it. I think it's this one. So I've been just looking at different combinations. Yeah. I love this one. With the black in between the two red regions, I really like this one. But these guys have got stats too, guys. 44 health, 42 stam, 49 weight, and 48 damage. So yeah, we've got some decent kangaroos going too. Yeah, it looks like a mask, right? It looks really cool. But as you can see, we've got a bit of a difference here. We've got the red in the middle as well. So that's a little bit different with the two black regions. Then we've got here where we've got the one black region, this guy, who's more red. Yeah, so I've got a combination of, because we've got solid black and solid red, I can get all sorts of combinations. Yeah, it's really cool, right? And this is why I'm trying to get solid red and solid black with stats, so I can breed the two and just get all sorts of different combinations in whether it's in the Deadpool, right? It's super cool. I've been having an absolute blast doing this. All right, so I've got a Dodo Wyvern hunting box. So we've got a Thyla, we've got a Yudi, we've got a Lightning Wyvern that's pumped in health, and we've got 2, 4, 6, 7 Gigas. So we're going to take them with us. We don't need all the empties. I should have empties on Scorched as well anyways. Ah, so there you go. There's the black in the first and second last region. I've got one of them as well, with the black in the first and second last region. And then we're working on the red in the other regions as well, so. Yes, it's very, very nice. Ah, there's our clone. Yeah. There's my guy that I got last time. Oh, it's an actual Deadpool racer. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hey, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. Oh, you got Thyla there too. Oh, yeah. Did I miss it? Oh, you haven't thrown it yet. I can't see it. Oh, I can't see him, dude. You're going to have to pick him up. I can't see. I don't see any Thylas. Oh, they're at your base. I thought you dropped them on the ground here. Oh, okay. No, that's all right. We'll pick them up another time, dude. I'm going to get over to Scorched and have a bit of a hunt around. And get involved. We'll come and pick them up next time. Oh, they're baby ready to go. Okay, cool. All right. Well, we'll come out now then. We'll come out now. I'll follow you. Are you teleporting or are you flying? Is that you out there? Or is this you on the teleporter? It's you on the teleporter. Okay, take me to your house. Blades has been doing some Deadpool Thylacoleo, which I am absolutely keen for. Oh, yeah. Hey, little buddy. Oh, he looks awesome. Oh, you got more? Heck yeah, dude. Breeding pair. I love that. Awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, nice cake. Well, we're not too far away from getting nighttime, so we'll get over there and we'll get some gigas set up and we'll get ready to go on a Dodo Wyvern hunt. Hopefully I can show you guys if... I'm hoping I don't die or anything, but yeah, hopefully I can show you guys... how we get it done. The bison outside for next time. Oh, okay, sweet. Awesome, Blades. Cheers, dude. I'll leave these guys out here as well, and we'll do all our baby growing. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. But yeah, I think I've got everything I need there. And I'm pretty sure all my desert cloth and all that sort of stuff. I can't remember whether I left it here or I took it over with me. I think I took it over with me. I think it's on Scorched already. Get ooze on Val before you make costume. Yes! And a Deadpool Gigantoraptor. Gigaraptor. That's awesome. That is cool. Heck yeah, dude. I'll take a gas mask. I think I'm good. So while we're Gigaraptor hunting, I'll probably have my Thyla on, my Pyro on me. But then if we're hanging out over during the day, we can potentially look for some Wyvern eggs. But if we're looking for Phoenix as well, then we'll go with the Jerboa over there too, right? Oh, you've actually got the stats as well. Might as well imprint you while I'm here. Yeah, I've been dropping some over there as well, Casey. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I got everything I need over there. Other than my dinos, because I accidentally brought them back here. But yeah, you can see the difference in the Deadpools, right? Like that's Deadpool with the red in the middle, and that's Deadpool with the black in the middle. I think I kind of like this one with the black in the middle and the red on the top and the bottom. I don't know. But yeah, it's really cool having solid both and then mixing and matching and seeing the different combinations, right? It's very, very cool. I think I like this guy here too. This guy looks awesome. I love it. I love it so much. All right, let's head over to Scorched and start getting ready for a Dodo Wyvern hunt. Yeah, they do. A lot of them do look like they've kind of got a mask, right? Larry at his finest. But we've also got... Now, these are all solid with the best stats I've got. So we've got like yellows, we've got purples, we've got light pink, we've got cyan. These are all solid. I've got solid red, I've got brown, solid blue, powder blue, that is. Then we've got green. These are all solid with stats. We've got albino, got solid black monkeys, which solid black monkeys look really scary. You think Shifty Larry looked sketchy before? Oh, what are you doing? Wrong one. You think Shifty Larry looked sketchy before? You think he looked shifty before? This just looks so gross. It's so good. Orange. Yeah. So these, I've got a folder literally of all these guys which are solid with stats. He's like a solid gold dancer. It's crazy, dude. So yeah, it'll be like whatever colors you guys have kind of favorite colors. I've got it, you know. I really do like the cyan, and I think a lot of you guys are going to like the cyan as well. These guys look amazing. So yeah, like I said, you can get like different combinations of different colors. So we could do Tron or... Yeah, it's very cool. But yeah, you can see I've been pretty busy, and these all have the stats. These all have the best stats that I've got. So pretty awesome, dude. I've been having a lot of fun. All right. So let's Oh, well, Ash. You know. I don't know where. This is the thing. I haven't actually got them separated in coloured names. I don't know if I've actually put them in here or not. I might have kept them in your folder. I've got a folder just for you. But yes, I do have pink. I don't know where it is right now. Oh, there we go. You know I'm going to do pink for you, right? Pink actually looks pretty crazy. So yeah, I think I've got like at least 10 different solid colors with stats on the monkeys. But it's really cool. And I've been having a lot of fun with it too, doing the breeding and trying to learn how to do it, I guess, the most efficiently, I guess you say. Oh, my Zomdodos are in the ground. What? There we go. I think that's about as orange as I get, is that kind of yellowy goldy colour. Get a refund? It won't install. Your Ninja Turtles won't install. That sucks. What the heck? Yeah, I think that's about as orange as I've got. It's kind of a yellowy, goldy colour rather than orange. But there's always room for more to do more colour taming, right? All right, what do we got? We got everything on us? Let's go for a spin. I think we got everything on us. We're going to go over to Scorched, guys. %, sits for 20 minutes. Don't know why. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's really disappointing, Bunny. Boo. All right, we're here. We're here. And it is 4 p.m. Not too bad. We've got some desert cloth, which I haven't skinned. All right. But I feel like I took some skins off stuff and then they disappeared. I don't know. I don't even know if we have bones over here yet. Probably not. We're going to have to get some bones and craft some new stuff over here as well. Hey, Wargaming Dad. Yes, we were. We were over there and we went into the alpha fight and our Udi got meshed in those bones and we just stood there and died and watched everything die. And I got really annoyed, so I left. Oh my god. So annoyed. Alright, so Ice Wyvern, we've got some milk. I'm going to need that. We've got our Lightning Wyvern, which is what we're going to use. Oh, is that a fire? That's a fire. We've got a Lightning Wyvern, which is what we're going to use for the hunt. We've got... We should actually go for a spin around. I've actually got, like, wyvern traps around. We've got to go over to our Dodo Rex trap. Sorry, Griff. We've got Phoenix traps that I haven't been picking up, and I've been really terrible for it, so I do need to do that. But let's go out to the trap first, and we'll get our gigas ready for when it does come to night time. Yeah, I know, I'm so bad. But I want to go pick them up because I figure while we're here, we could maybe trap some Phoenix as well, right? So I pretty much leveled this guy 2.5k health. But yeah, and then just everything in 2.5k stam and then everything into health. We don't need anything into damage. This guy's sole purpose is Dodo Wyvern Hunt. And he's got to be able to tank a bit. But I'm thinking that it might be worth putting another one of these traps down here near Green Obelisk. Because if it does spawn over in that side, it's a really long way to get him to chase, right? But this is my trap here. This is not my vault. Whoa. What's with all the turrets? What's going on there? Did you try doing turrets? I tried turrets back in the day. Doesn't do shit. Oh, these guys aren't saddled. They don't need to be, though. I hate it how you drop stuff and it goes flying forward. I don't like that. Like, you should uncryo where I uncryoed you, right? But that's alright. We'll get them in place. Ready for the dodo. Yeah, I don't think turrets really do that all that much. Not compared to leveled gigas with a UD roar and a mate boost. Honestly. These guys aren't even imprinted. What? The cryopod bounce is just really annoying, isn't it? I mean, even the unimprinted ones should be fine. I'm sure I've got more somewhere with saddles and imprinted and all the rest of it, but we'll have a look when we get back to base. Oh, you've got a saddle. Nice. So yeah, that's why I started growing up some tech gigas that we've got, because for this. Now, I recommend, like, I'd use gigas simply because you don't have to worry about getting the blood rage stacks, right? But hopefully we can show you how it works. Is that all my gigas that I've got? Oh no, I've got one more. Thought so. These have got such low damage. Man, the things we've done in the last year. Alright, so that's it. And then we've got a Yudi on us, so we'll ride a Yudi Encourage Roar when we come back and whistle aggressive. It's practical. It's a boss fight, dude. Like, it's... you're not going to have 100 stacks on 5 Karchers. Gigas hit harder than Karchers. A Karcher has to have at least 50 stacks before it's as strong as a Giga. Right? So if we're going to get... If we're just going to bring the thing over here and fight, then I recommend a Giga. You can probably use Karchers. It's going to take longer. It's going to be harder to kill it. Because without your Blood Rage stacks, it's just going to hit weak. So you can use Karcher, but I like to use Giga. Because we don't have to worry about Blood Rage stacks. We can just have our Gigas sitting there, ready to go. Like that. So the idea is, what happens is, you get the aggro of it, right? You bring it down here. It's like zap, zap, zap. I'm going to get you. I'm going to kill you. And you can even land and walk in, right? And then it's like, oh, hang on. And it gets in here. And you just go out the other side. And it gets stuck. Right? I've got a delay on the door to make sure it gets in. I haven't done this for a really long time, though, guys. No, but, Matty, it doesn't despawn if you keep it aggroed on you. It doesn't despawn. If you don't keep its aggro, it'll run away, and you'll never find it again. You have to keep getting hit. You have to keep letting it hit you, or it'll run away, and you can't get it. It's gone. Right? I understand what you're saying. But if you find it, and get its aggro, and it's chasing you, and you get too far away from it, it loses aggro, loses interest, and it goes in the opposite direction and runs away. You've got to keep getting hit by it. I know that sounds dangerous, but you've got to keep getting hit by it. If it loses aggro off you, it'll just fly away, and you won't find it again. It just keeps going. It's gone. Right? So I'm going to try to show you how I do it. Hopefully I can keep its aggro. But in preparation, what I've done is I've got myself gas mask. I'm riding a lightning wyvern. And I've got wyvern milk. Now, the reason for all that is the Dodo wyvern can do all the breath attacks. I don't know if they've added the ice attack to it. I don't think so. I don't think it's added the ice attack to it. Was that an ice worm then? Was that a death worm? That just spun me out. I thought so. That's crazy. We actually saw this one from quite a distance, hey? Now, so we're also, what I'm going to do is I will, if we've still got them, you give your guy Dino Candy. You get 15% movement speed as well. Right? Which can help as well. No, the bison milk doesn't give you fire resistance. Yeah, look. Have they changed that now and you can see deathworms when they come into render? That's so weird. Yeah, but is it a glitch, or have they made it so that they do that so they're easier to see and you see them dive when you get into render? So like I said, I recommend using a lightning wyvern so that you're immune to the lightning attack. Wear a gas mask so the poison attack doesn't kill you. And then you eat, if you can, wyvern milk so that the fire doesn't kill you. But your wyvern's going to take some damage. You're going to take some bites. You're going to catch fire. Right? It's going to happen. But hopefully we can find it and I can show you how I do it. Hopefully. This will be our first hunt of the year. Right? So we're going to make sure we've got everything we need. Now, same thing. I don't know whether I should have a drakeling on my shoulder or not. I don't know. I mean, it might even be worth having a spring drakeling so that when you're not getting hit, you're still healing a little bit, at least. I don't know. Maybe. But we didn't have drakelings when I was doing this last year, so... Just cruising down this trench here to see if I've got any phoenix traps out around here. I might still have some. But, yeah. I mean, we could go trap a phoenix as well, right? And hopefully get a heat wave. So at least there's some other things to do while we're... And, I mean, obviously we can hunt for wyvern eggs. Yeah, so I normally just have a pyro on my shoulder. Which will help you with insulation. But the pyro on your shoulder I don't think gives you any kind of resistance either, so... Again, maybe a winter drakeling could be good. To take less damage and stuff. But I think if we do this, we can potentially be wearing our flak as well, right? Not all flak. But there you go. You can wear flak as well, right? So all I do here now is, obviously we wait. But when we go hunting, when we find it, we put our gas mask on, try to lead it back to the trap. We drop our Udi. I will just get that out and make sure it's saddled. I don't want to get there and there's no saddle on it. Yeah, he's all saddled up. And we're good to go, right? So those gigas, I'm pretty sure those are the gigas I used last year. Because they've just been sitting here since. Yeah. Ah, there's my Deadpool wyvern. I was wondering where Giga Hunter went. I don't know why I left him over here. Sorry, my Deadpool, Argentavis. That Cake and Casey made for me. This is Giga Hunter, so everything's in health. For leading gigas to places. I don't know what you're doing in there, dude. You should be back on the island. I've been looking for you for so long. Oh my god. So what we can also do is go for a... Oh, Jabois? Go for a Phoenix too. What have I got in here? I've got some Daedons, more Pyro. Okay, cool. Oh, there's Dodo Hunter! I was wondering where you were. I was looking for you before. I'll take Parasar. Yeah, so I think we should, if, we might take, we'll see what we've got. And then we go, is it 3 high or 4 high? I always forget with the Phoenix. I think it's 4 high, right? And some shards? Some element shards? If we've got any. We'll just take some element. It's fine. Is that all the element we've got? Do we need to do some boss fights over here? Element shards run generators, right? Oh, thanks, Lion. Yeah, if you see any out, feel free to pick them up, anyone that's in my tribe. If you do notice any, feel free to just pick them up and pop them back in the smithy. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I know. It's bad. I've got to stop. It's 5:46. It's not 7:44, it's 17:44. I read something in the news the other day that people they're talking about taking analog clocks out of schools because kids don't know how to read them. Yeah, it does. That's all right. I'll just use shards. It's fine. Yeah, and I thought that was quite hilarious because, like, you're at a school. Like, why don't they teach them how to read a clock? Like, what the fuck? Exactly. I've worked with people who don't know how to read analog clocks, and it just freaks me out. I'm like, what do you mean you don't know what time it is? There's a clock on the wall. I can't. They can only read digital. It's bizarre. Oh, is that my guy? That is my guy, right? Yeah. So what we might have, I don't know if we've still got, but the other thing you can get, if you've still got like dino candies that give you a 15% speed boost, that can be used as well, potentially. Oh my god, okay. So we've got prim ones here. Which would give us at least 5% movement buff, right? Oh my god, the chibis. Some skins. Oh, it's a whole bunch of stuff. I haven't been here for so long. What colour do we want to go? Something with black, right? Purple, black, and orange, maybe? Yellow? Bright yellow? Oh my god. Blue? Pink and orange? Green? So many colours. Black? Almost black. Black and green. Midnight colouring. It's pretty cool, actually. Should we have a look at midnight? Oh, that looks nasty. I love that. I'm about that. take that weighs a ton? It's raining too, so it's pyro taming time if anyone's taming pyros still. Yeah, we might have to do a bit more boss fighting and at some point over here too and load up on some more element. Make sure we're all good there. Well, it's 6 PM currently. But yeah, we could go trap a phoenix. Now, unfortunately, you can't track the dodo wyvern. Unfortunately. 3 million dust? Oh my god. So I know there's different ways to search. I know there's people on official put like teleporters all around the map and stuff. So when it gets to midnight, you just teleport around to all the known spawn points, things like that. It's crazy. Oh. But they do it. They do it. Oh, I just keep my element in the generator. All of it. There's probably more, but I leave it all in the Jenny so that the generator never ever runs out of element, like ever. So when I need element, the first place I look is in my generator. This is crazy. We've actually turned the fog off. Yes, this is Scorched Earth with the fog turned off. Put in Daddy because you're crafting. Yeah, okay. That's alright. Well, hopefully we don't get a rainstorm at midnight when we're hunting for the dodo wyvern because that's going to suck so bad. Oh. We're here. We're here. Now, we don't know what level or what color until we actually get a heat wave, right? But there is one just here. A phoenix. Enable turret mode, and it should show us exactly where the phoenix is. I mean, I was trying to do a phoenix on stream so damn much, right? Can you do your honk? There it is, right there. Of course, there's a rock in the way, and I've got nothing to break the rock. That'd be about right. You're on turret mode. Why aren't you turreting? Well, I mean, this thing is supposed to. It is in turret mode. It's just not doing anything right now. But we know it's right here. Under these bushes. Come on, dude. Do your thing. Please? Did they change it so it doesn't pick them up automatically now? What have they done? What's different? Why are you not working? It's on turret mode. Cryo and uncryo. I mean, it's right here. I know it's right here. I need to move it over a touch. Well, that just makes it annoying. Too much. I don't know why. It should be auto-detecting it. Maybe they changed it so it doesn't detect them in the ground anymore. I have no idea. I haven't done this for a while. Well, that should be right. So you just want to make sure that that flat edge, it's right in the middle. Oh, we could go forward a touch, right? How's that? That's got to be it. Yep, that'll be fine. No, it's 3. It's not 4 high. It's 3 high. 3 high is enough, right? Oh, now you decide to play the game. No, but you're detecting a different enemy. Interesting. I just figure while we're here, if we get a heat wave, we can do a Phoenix as well. Alright, I don't know why I can't get it to snap now. There we go. Oh! Oh my god. I feel like it has to be 3. I'm sure it's 3. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Snap points. Not working. Is it because this idiot's in the way? Yeah. It is. It's showing now. What the fuck? I don't know. Weird. Maybe it's got a... Maybe it's like a couple of minutes timer before it starts working. I don't know. It would be nice if this would snap where I want it to. There we go. All right. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure it's going to work. This thing needs to go away, though. That should work. Yeah, I know. I want it, but it's not aberrant. It's cool, right? Red and black already? I need aberrant with that black on the bottom. That's what I want. I don't know if it's high enough. I'm like conflicted now. Whether it's 3 or 4 high. I guess if we go 4 high, at least we're guaranteed. Right? If we're too low, it's no good. But if we're too high, it still stays in there. Right? I just feel like that's huge. There's no way that can be right. I feel like it has... Nah, it's got to be 3. There's no way that's... There's no way it goes that high, right? What the hell, dude? Seriously? Can't you see I'm building something? This guy. Yeah, I honestly can't remember whether it's 3 or 4. It's been that long since I've done one. So we'll go 4, just in case. All right, cool. We're done. Now we can put a teleporter down. Phoenix. All right. Cool. We've got a Phoenix trapped. We're waiting till midnight. What time we got? 7 p.m. So not too bad. So when we get a heat wave, we can either fly over here because we've got it pinned on our map, or we can teleport over here if we're like at home base or anything, right? And then we'll have our fire wyvern on us as well for doing the Phoenix here. Oh, wow. Got these things are on the map. So, little ramp there just to go up on an angle, and then boop. Obviously, we'll be using fire, not lightning. And there you go. That's it. We're ready to go. So, when we get a heat wave, we come straight out here. Obviously, we're going to take Dodo Wyvern. Will be first. But if we get a heat wave in the meantime, we can come out and, or in the morning or whatever. Yeah. So what I normally do is, because it doesn't take a lot of people to kill the Dodo Wyvern if you can get it into a trap, right? Like we're going to try. Other people, like a lot of the time, Cake helped me with this a lot of the time last year. So when we find it, Cake will stay there within render range of all the zombie wyverns while I lead the Dodo Wyvern to a trap, right? And kill the Dodo Wyvern, and then Cake's ready to go around and just claim all the zombies. So what happens if you do it, if you're doing it solo, it can be really tricky because you could lead the Dodo Wyvern to a trap, but then when you kill it and you go back to try to claim all the zombie wyverns, they've all despawned. Like that is a common thing. So we get a bit of a waiting game now, right? I feel like Scorched Earth is the biggest waiting map on Ark. You literally come here and you've just got to wait for everything. You've got to wait for a heat wave, for a Phoenix. You've got to wait till electric storm's over so you can use cryos. You've got to wait for the storm to be over so you can see. You've got to wait for the midnight for the Dodo Wyvern. Like, this map is just so much waiting. Oh, you've got a long time. You do. It doesn't have to be instant. You've got time. But if you've got to remember, if they're in the Wyvern Trench, I'm pretty sure once they're claimable, regular Wyverns will kill Dodo Wyvern, zombie Wyverns. So you kind of want to try to kill the regular Wyverns. The main thing that I would say is, because sometimes they scatter and fly away and stuff too. So what we normally do is if we find it early enough, search around for the highest level zombie wyvern that you want to claim and just make sure you follow that one around. Keep it in render. Sometimes they try to go to 50-50. They'll despawn if they get out of render. Crazy things happen. So usually if you do see like a level 300 plus, you just stay focused on that guy and try to find that one, right? Yeah, find it, chase it, never lose it. And you have me that's focused on Dodo. That's my job. All right, drop a bit of this stuff away. Well, that's exactly right. The problem is on official, you've got competition. You've got everyone's trying to do the same thing and they're leading it into a bad spot or, you know, may not be certain the best way to do it, might trap it and not know if they can kill it. Like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong, right? I'm trying to remember as well. I hope I don't mess it up, but I'm trying to remember... from last year, pretty much. So this is, it's not a zombie wyvern, this one. This is just a regular wyvern, the pink chibi that... It looks like a zombie though, doesn't it? Oh my god. Sorry, Jabowie. I don't know why it won't let me into the chibi storage now. That one, that's like glitched. Now I can't get in there. Oh, there we go. Chibi, lightning wyvern. It's not a zombie, right? Which is weird. Yeah, well, that's it. It can take a bit. It can be pretty challenging to not only find it, but then we've got to lead it back to a trap, right? But you can see, it's like time goes slow or something over here, right? Daytime is slower than nighttime by a lot. I'm not sure what time speeds up again, but pretty much we found that you want to try to find it within the first sort of by 2 a.m. you want to find it. You need time to, if you're going to use the trap, you need time to lead it back to the trap. And it'll go down pretty quick. Yeah, the days, yeah, but the night speeds up, Blades. So the night goes faster than the days. I don't know whose Uni this is at my house either, by the way. Tribe of Warriors. Someone's left an unsaddled Yudi at my house. I don't know why. I don't know why it's here. I know, right? Hey, at least it's better than it used to be. In ASE, this used to only happen once every 3 days. Fill up on drink. Eat some foods. All right, so pretty much we're ready, right? I mean, we've got a Jaboa on us, so a heat wave. We'll probably cry that guy. I don't know if the Jaboa takes damage on your shoulder from the dodo, but I don't really want to risk it. So when it gets late, When it gets late, we'll cryo it up, do the dodo wyvern, because that's going to take priority over a phoenix. But yeah, it's really like I need I actually need. We've got to make sure that we're ready to go with I mean, we don't need it till midnight. Actually, wyvern milk. So the wyvern milk, I don't think it does. I mean, we'll feed one to our dino, but I don't feel like it does that much with the fire damage. But it's definitely for us because I think we can catch fire whilst riding our dino. That's the sketchy bit. Look at that guy. So when the dodo wyvern... There will be zombie wyverns around anyway, but when the dodo wyvern spawns in, it'll spawn in a bunch of zombie wyverns with it. But yeah, you can see there's... you can check the colours for wyverns and stuff here. I'm trying to spot and see if there's any zombies currently down here. I think that's a zombie in there. It's a poison. There's a zombie poison wyvern, level 20. Oh my god, of course there's an alpha here. Ha ha ha. I didn't mean to use my lightning attack then. My bad. Oh, we'll have to use another candy if I cryo this guy. We might just leave him out. Feel like we should kill that alpha. Oh man, I wish these... I wish wyverns would land. Just land, my dude. Well, when you've got a reason to use wyvern milk, like getting fire resistance for from the dodo wyvern, it can be pretty important. But it's 8:14. So, start getting ready. Take all this milk back to our ice wyvern. But yeah, we've got, what do we got? Seven gigas in there. And we've got a Yudi in our pocket. So we should be good. They're not the best gigas or anything like that, but... Yeah, see? See how they're pink? See how some of them are pink? Not all of them. That actually comes through when you make it. Which is crazy, right? So this is how we got our awesome level 340 lightning wyvern. Jaco, what is going on? We're waiting for midnight. We're going for a dodo wyvern hunt. And then we're also waiting for a heat wave. We're going to check out a heat wave, see if we can get a maybe get a phoenix or two. Yeah, so scorched earth things, right? I kind of raged out of Valguero earlier. It made me a little upset. So we're done over there for now. Kind of got glitched and meshed in the boss fight arena, and everything died. Vanny, it was fine until the Yudi that I was riding got meshed, and I couldn't move, and I got to just sit there and watch everything die. Yeah, it really pissed me off, actually. Like, the whole point of playing a map to get to a boss, and then the boss arena's broken. Yeah, I got really upset. So, yeah, we bailed out of there. Oh, do we not have an egg incubator over here? What? How is that a thing? That's weird. Oh, we got eggs here? Someone been hunting eggs? Mouses make you crazy. Yeah, dude, they're so annoying, hey? They're just annoying. Yeah, I know. I need to get an incubator in here, don't I? So I can see the colours of the wyverns. Alright, so... Yeah, see, time, I think, started to speed up already. Oh, it's fine, dude. I got everything I need. I'm just surprised I haven't made one here yet is all. So, we should have plenty of time on these. We've got an hour. Real time. So, what I normally do, like, especially if we've got quite a few people hunting, I mean, the most spawn points are in the wyvern trench, right? So, I usually start in the scar down here. Or you can start at the bottom and work your way up, either or. Or we could maybe have two people start in the middle. One goes south, one goes north. But yeah, we'll usually have someone go this way, around the edge here, towards red ob and check the center. One will go, I'll go up here, past the blue, come back through the middle, maybe check green ob. Yeah, the wyvern milk I've got in here has got an hour in real time. Like in our time, not in game time. We've got a few people here out for the hunt by the looks of it, which is cool. Yeah, Jaco, but we've already got all that. So it also gives us something to do. I mean, we've already got... all these tough dinos. And if we weren't doing like colors and stuff as well, we just wouldn't play Ark because there's nothing to do because I've already got all these cool dinos, right? So it gives us a little bit something else to focus on and breed and have a bit of fun with as well, right? Yeah, but that's what we are doing now. It is later. Colors, like what we're doing colors now, it is later. We've already got all the dinos with all the stats, so now we're doing the colors. All right. So pretty much we're just waiting for midnight now. Well, it's not boredom. It's like I have fun doing it.
I must say, nothing reminds a man of his own mortality quite like a desolate waste.
It just gives us something else to hunt for and look for and tame and you know what I mean?
Alone in this desert for years. Well, on one occasion, I fought off a Bengal.
Like my Drakes, for example, I've already got like 50 points in all its health and melee and all that sort of stuff. So it's like, well, I don't need Drakes anymore. But I love Drakes, so I'm doing some colours that I like. Yeah. Colour shopping's fun.
Yet in my old age, I can feel this damnable sun sapping my strength with every minute.
All right, so what I'm going to do actually is, so when we feed our dino that, it's insulating warmth.
I must find civilization soon, no matter how primitive. Without the right tools and supplies, I fear that this expedition...
Immune to contracting certain lesser diseases. So I don't think your dino gets like fire insulation as such, like I do, you know? Lots of time to make a new line with pretty theories again, yes! But I know I'm going to get hit a lot. I know this. Now, the other thing that I do to get its aggro, you can go over and try to bite it or whatever, but you can also shoot it with a shotgun from a distance. Yeah, it's getting dark. It's nearly 10 p.m. So it's time to start. All right, that's not a heat wave. So, just in case as well, just in case our Jerboa or our shoulder pet does take damage, I should cryo my Jerboa. Pyromane will be fine. That's got tons of health. But yeah, we'll cryo this guy up and get him out in the morning for our Phoenix hunt. Hey, Zor! Yo, what's going on? Coming in with a raid? We're about to go on a dodo wyvern hunt. Dude. All right, and I've got my gas masks on me as well. I got 3 gas masks to protect us from the poison spit. They're beautiful. Yes, Jaco. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Well, I'm going to start at the trench, I think. We might start north of the trench and just go south. So my route might be, start here. I'll come straight down the trench, go around here, and maybe back up behind green, back to the middle, and I'll check sort of south of the map, I guess. I don't know. Ragnarok has overspawn of wyverns. Okay. I haven't been to Rag for a long time. Yeah, since the event, they've had some serious problems with zombie wyvern spawning and doing weird stuff and... Oh my god, Zor, that's crazy. There would have been nothing left for you to claim if you killed the dodo wyvern like that. You'd be killing all the zombie wyverns too. But yeah, we're in Australia. Okay, Cake. Awesome. Never done it before. Well, we've got a trap just down there. Actually, I should put a marker on the trap too, shouldn't I? So we know exactly where we're going. There's a damn deathworm right there too. Dude, seriously? It's biting my giggers. I'm gonna have to fight it. You ass! How is there a deathworm spawned under my trap? What the hell? Ark's out to get me today, maybe. Jerk. No. I never had deathworms spawn here last year. Alright. We're all good. Oh no! I just dropped all my wyvern milk. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Now we're gonna pick it all up again and throw it all out. Nothing's ever easy. Alright, we're good. Seen it spawn in caves. Yeah! It can spawn in mesh and caves and all sorts of weird stuff, right? You'll get a warning. It'll come up that it's spawned. But yeah, always check the trench first, because it's got the most amount of spawns. So it's technically it's most likely to spawn in the trench. That's why we always check the trench first. That's why my trap's at the trench. But yeah, it can spawn anywhere on the map. Yes, zombie wyvern, dodo wyvern spawns every night. Dodo rex spawns every 3 nights on the map, I'm pretty sure, but the wyvern spawns every night, every midnight. But the days go for so long on Scorched Earth, right? Yeah, it used to be 3 days, but they changed it on ASA. So it was 3 days on ASE, right? But maybe the day-night cycle worked differently on Evolved. as well. I don't know. All right. We're ready. We're ready. And it's 11:30, guys, so... hopefully it spawns in the trench nice and easy for us and we can just lead it straight to the trap. What went wrong? Don't know. Alright, so it's been a hot minute since I've done this, so hopefully we don't mess it up if we find it. But yeah, I recommend if you do find it, try not to get aggro straight away. Wait until you get people there to help and stuff. Like, if you aggro it straight away and try to run away, it'll... when it gives up, it'll run in the opposite direction and you'll never find it again. Right? So... and we do have a Phoenix trapped as well. So if we get a heat wave... but yeah, there'll be a warning come up on screen. And then we go hunting. So yeah, I'm not sure like whether maybe I'm better off having a griffin to hunt for it and then switch out to my wyvern when I find it, or... because griffins are pretty fast. I know people use maguanas as well because they get around the map pretty quick. I've always just gone around on here and on my wyvern, and especially when you've got a bunch of people looking for it, you can cover more ground. But if you're going to lead it to a trap like I am, you need lots of time because it does take a long time to lead it to a trap. There it is. So, it's just spawned in somewhere, so let's go hunting. It'll be surrounded by zombie wyverns as well, the dodo wyvern, wherever it spawns in. Oh, I wouldn't try to lead it anywhere or fight it. Oh my god. It's here, it's in the trap, it's in the trench, it's in the trench, it's right near the trap. $40.13. We do see a red one. A level 5. The red one's a level 5. So what I want to do is wait until someone gets here to keep render. And then I'll lead it towards the trap. Okay? Because you want someone to stay in render of all the zombies that we're potentially going to be able to claim. And it's only a level 5. Wow. All right, here we go. There's someone here. All right, don't sit next to me, Blades, because I want to aggro it. I want it to be aggroed on me, not you, right? If it chases someone in the wrong direction, that's why I'm sort of trying to stay out by myself. You guys' job is pretty much to keep all the zombie wyverns in render so they don't despawn. So, see how... gas mask as well, right? But sometimes it runs away. See that? You got to stay with it. It's going to want to set you on fire. It's going to do all sorts. But if you get too far away from it and it can't hurt you, it like gives up. This is what I mean. This is why you go health, right? I've got a lightning wyvern, so I'm immune to the lightning. We're going to take a bit of fire damage, I know. But if it doesn't hit you, it'll stop chasing. Over here, bud. There's too much shit for it to, There's too much shit for it to go for. Gotta get its aggro back, right? Not you, dummy. Definitely not going to kill it with a shotty. But see how it doesn't even fight back, right? Because of the trap. I think our lightning wyvern's in there fighting too. It might die. Yeah, I know. It's not worth getting off and trying to sort it out, though. I should have cryoed my wyvern so it wasn't near me when I was whistling attack. But you see how much damage I had to take to get it here? So you got to keep it pretty close to keep its aggro. That's the hard bit. Oh, let's go! So everyone, hopefully, that was rendering in the zombies can now just go around and claim them. Right? So, gas mask can come off. And we got a ghost mantis chibi. We got a skeletal giga and a skeletal quetzal and some bones. So you can just go around and claim all the zombies now. You just go up to them and tap E. They're all claimable. So yeah, when I'm not using the trap, this trap is unlocked, guys, on Scorched on our server. When I'm not using the trap, I'll just have my dinos cryoed, right? So anyone can come and use it. If you want to use Karchers, go for it. Gigas, whatever. I like using Gigas because they don't have to have damage stacks to put out a huge amount of damage. Well, our lightning wyvern lived. That's nice. But yeah, I should have cryoed him before I started whistling because he was taking some serious damage. But yeah, and then obviously the Yudi, give them all a buff, so they're mate boosted, they're Yudi buffed. He can't get out of here. It's a pretty cool trap. Yeah, 3k health left. That wasn't too bad. So, I don't know if I can claim this one or not. I don't think I can. No. So, when you claim them, they won't attack you, right? So this one's not claimable. So this one may have spawned in after I killed it. The ones that'll be claimable should just be sitting there and you just go up to them, tap E. Oh, I didn't spot any high levels. I thought you made it over, Cake. My bad. See, there's one. Someone's already claimed it, though. Level 65. Yeah, I know. Our wyvern is beat to hell. I might actually cryo it and get my light... Getting my fire out. Or, the other thing you can do... Because tech suits... A pretty easy way. Oh, you were that far away. Sorry. Yeah, I just didn't want to take too long to get it towards the trap. Because it's the first time I've done it for a while. But you can use Rhino too, so check this out. I don't think this guy's been claimed yet. So you just claim. That's it. You just tap E. And it's mine now. Right? So, Rhino is another way you can do it. Well, that's what I was just thinking. Yeah, some might have flown away from the trench. They go to 50-50. They do weird stuff. Where are you? Oh my god, where'd you go? Are you going to land? Or are you just going to fly around in circles for a while? Yep, there you go. You get traits on these as well? But that's how you claim them. You just literally claim them. But yeah, check the trench. They can fly away. They can go to 50-50. They can despawn, like all sorts of shit. So it's real glitchy. But the zombie wyverns that are claimable will be standing still. They won't just be flying around. Well, that actually went really smooth, and we were kind of lucky to get it to spawn in the trench straight away as well. But the other thing you can do, well, sometimes the we can have a look. But they get stuck against cliffs, they fly away, they might be not in the trench where you found the dodo. Like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that can happen. But you saw how close, if you were watching Blades, you saw how close I had to keep it and let it attack me. It needs to keep aggro on something, or it just keeps it just runs away from everything, right? So you need, that's why I recommend a lightning with a lot of health, because the lightning damage has the most range, right? So if you have a lightning wyvern with a lot of health, you're immune to the lightning attack. You're gonna take fire damage though. But yeah, you need to sort of keep it... You don't have to keep it that close. Like, I took a lot of fire damage there. You can find a balance between where it's aggroed, but the fire can't quite reach you. Like, it's kind of a fine line. But yeah, if you get too far away from it, it will turn around and just run away. So at least now you've seen me do it. You've seen me take the hits, and it ran away at first because I was a little bit too far away. Then when I got right up in its grill and let it hit me, it stayed right on me. Right, so... look, these zombies can, when they run straight to 50-50 and just be sitting there. That's a thing I have seen, guys. Yeah, that's right, Mark. Yeah. Well, you can kill them and put them through Oasis Saw too, if you don't have the that DLC, but Oasis Saw can do the same thing. Yeah, so you can get imprints on them. Exactly. Oh, look, I'll be doing more. I want a really good fire zombie wyvern. So we're going to be doing much more than just one. But you only get one per night, right? I'm going to grab this red ring drop while we're here. You only get one per night. So it's tricky. It is tricky. Heading to sleep, resilient. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thanks for coming on by. I really appreciate it. Oh, we've still got our pyro on us. See, why is it walking? Like, why is it walking right now? Whistle stop, whistle passive. It's just wandering. They've done something with the follow or something. It's real weird. Oh, no worries. I hope that helps. That's how, if you want to lead it to a trap, that's how I do it. There's literally nothing here that I want. Yeah, they just wander around. It's kind of annoying, right? All right, so there's none here at 50-50. They can scatter, dude. It is. I don't know how many we got overall. Honestly, don't know. Ah, quests. No. So I actually like rage quit. We were in there and I was riding the Ute and things were going pretty well. And then my Ute got glitched and meshed in those ribcage bones on the map. And they just meshed me there and I just sat there and watched everything die. I couldn't move. I couldn't get to the things. I dismounted and jumped on a Rex and tried to free it. And yeah, no, I got really upset. But no, we didn't get it done. I mean, I've got no problems getting beaten by the game. But getting beaten by glitches like that really winds me up. So yeah, I decided that I'm done over there for now and we'll come over here and do some zombie wyvern hunting. Yeah, so like I said, I do crazy stuff all the time and I fight with weird dinos and I do a lot of that crazier stuff. I get it. But when it's the actual glitch in the game that beats you, not the boss itself, it's kind of like, what's the point? Why am I playing this? I really did feel like that. Like, why am I bothering? If it's so glitchy and that's going to happen, why am I wasting my time? Yeah, so I kind of just went, nah, let's turn Val off and let's go hunt some dodo wyvern. And we just got our first dodo wyvern. Never seen it done clean like that. Oh, dude, we were lucky it was so close to the trap too, right? But usually, like, I'll try to give it... I've got better giggers growing up and stuff. That's the first time I've done it for a really long time. So, next time I'll wait till more people are around to keep an eye on all the zombies, wyverns, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I was really pissed. I'm like, that is a serious problem. But I got stuck in it. I couldn't move. I even dismounted, whistled move here. Like, it was proper stuck. It's just dumb. I'm like, I don't see how that could be intended. So I got a little bit upset about it, and I'm like, nah, that's it. All right, cool. I'm done. Yeah, it kind of pissed me off. So I just bailed out of Val, and we come over to Scorch to do a few things, and figured we'll have a look for some zombies, some dodos. Yeah, and that dodo wyvern actually went really smooth. It didn't run away. I don't know how many we got. I didn't notice any high levels, but it was a bit hard because we did have a bit of a fog around it, and we couldn't actually see, but... You get the idea. We claimed a level... something. A level 40! That we saw. Just to show you guys that they just sit there and you just go and claim them. But yeah, like the zombies can even... The zombie wyverns can even come out here and go out to the mesh and run away. I didn't see any fly in this direction, but it can happen. Oh, how are you not? I don't know, dude. Dude, Twitch does weird shit, right? Twitch does some weird stuff sometimes. I get the same where there's people that I know that I'm following, and it says I'm not. It's just a thing. It's all good, dude. Appreciate you coming on over, and thanks for the follow, dude. Got a 25, bunny. Well, it could be. Maybe it's intended, but all it does was... Like I said, I'm fine if the boss is really strong and we have to come up with a new strategy. I've got no problem with that. What I've got a problem with is the terrain being so glitchy that you can't even fight. That's my problem. Which is what happened to me. We couldn't even fight. The terrain was so glitchy and we got caught in the terrain that we couldn't even fight. That to me is just unfair. And I don't see the point in attempting to do a boss fight that it's so glitchy, it doesn't even give you a chance to fight. So, yeah. We just bounced out. But we did get our first dodo wyvern, which is very cool. We got a couple of chibis. So if anyone wants a chibi... I'm actually curious to have a look at this ghost mantis chibi. Is that a new one? Are you not getting pyro spawn, Lion? Maybe because you tamed. You've got too many. You own too many. We got a skeletal giga chibi, and we actually got a skeletal quetz chibi, which I kind of want to check out. Oh, dude, that's pretty cool. It's little with a big head. Yeah, look, it just annoys me. We did have Ghost Chibi before. Yeah, so I kind of cracked it and raged out. I'm like, nah, I'm done. Oh, cool. It's a big bobblehead too. Hey, that's pretty cool. I like when they twitch their head. That's fun. All right. Seen one in the trench. Well, are you still hunting? You're still hunting colors, right? Potentially. So we've got a Jerboa on us still. 155 pink poison. Yeah, because we've got a Phoenix trapped as well. Maybe today's the day we finally get to tame a Phoenix on stream. Are you kidding me? I've been trying so hard, especially since they become breedable. But yeah, it's just so hard to find them. To get a heat wave, I mean. Sorry, not find them. We can find them, no problems. No pyros. Is it just on this map? Maybe there's maybe there's some sort of an issue with the... Maybe there's some sort of issue with the event. Like there was with the wyverns not spawning, right? Yeah, Bob's DLC, you can gene scan to find Reaper. Reapers are easy to find. I have certainly never had a problem finding Reapers. Oh, Phoenix. Yeah, I've done that. I've got it trapped. You still can't tame it until there's a heat wave, dude. You still got to... I know you can find them in the ground. You can't look at them. You don't know what level they are. You don't know what color they are. You don't know anything until there's a heat wave. So you can trap one and then play for 12 hours and still not get it. Whoa. That's crazy looking. So pretty much, like, poison wyverns is something that I'm just not into. Like, they're kind of cool and all, I get it, but I don't find them as useful for us here on PvE. So yeah, I figure we might grab a couple of eggs. We can we'll have to get I have to get a actually, you know what? Yeah. We've been just hatching them, right? I'm not really that into the poison, but the others we should keep. And we can hatch a bunch anyway and check their colors and stats and traits that way anyway, right? So you can check colors in a gene scanner. Sorry, in an embryo in the egg incubator, but you actually can't check their traits. Right? So you do need to still hatch them. I have a tier 3 vampiric in my wyverns. In my other lightning wyvern, my clone, my zombie. But we've got our Jerboa on our shoulder as well. Getting ready for a heat wave. Or hopefully it tells us there's a heat wave. Might grab a bunch of eggs and hatch a few, right? Even the lower levels. We might as well keep them. Colors and colors and traits. Oh. Oh my god, look at the pink one. It's totally random. Not very often. Like, I've streamed for like 10, 12 hours and not gotten a heat wave, dude. So it's like, just because you can find them with the gene scanner doesn't mean you can tame them. There's nothing you can do about it. You've just got to wait. Just keep waiting and keep waiting and keep waiting and keep waiting and keep waiting forever. Till you get one. So yeah, you can find them, you can trap them, you can do all these things. But until you get a heat wave, there's nothing you can do about it. It's rough, hey? Yeah, so when Scorch first dropped, we used to get events like every 5 minutes. And then they patched that, and they're like, all right, yeah, it's happening too much. Yeah, that's cool. And now that they've gone the other way, and it's just so damn rare. We still get a lot of events, but the heat wave is the rarest event, right? Might have to throw some eggs in our... Actually, we should throw some eggs in our shoulder pet. It'll lighten them up a bit too. Nice! It's totally random. Sometimes you'll just get plain white. And sometimes you'll get colour on the zombie wyverns. Hey, 170. Not bad. All right, let's take them all home. But yeah, there you go. We got our first dodo wyvern kill. First time. First crack. That's awesome. Trap worked good. Gigas worked good. I forgot to cryo my wyvern, so it went and attacked as well. But if you do happen to get it into that trap, it doesn't attack... Well, it does attack the Gigas a little bit, but, you know, you don't need OP stuff. That went pretty smooth, I think. And then they recently patched again and said, you know, they've increased the chance of... heat waves? Yeah, so I actually got... Oh, you got a coloured one. You got a coloured poison. It's kind of cool. I got that guy. So yeah, it's just totally random and totally lucky. Decrease the chance of daily updates. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Distracting. King slaying. Tier 3 warm. Ugh. Boo. Carefree. Oh, that's a clone. Excitable. That's pretty wild colours. So what do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5, did we? This round? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty nice. Just for colours, that's cool. Oh, these are two that you claimed, Cake. The lower level ones as well. 20, 30. I got a 40. So yeah, not great. But hey. Not sure if Pi got one. I don't know. Well, like I said, I actually do kind of like this chibi. It's kind of cute. I was hoping to show you guys how I go about it and stuff like that too, and you've got to keep... you've got to keep it reasonably close. You've got to keep its aggro, or it will run away, and it'll be really hard to find it again. So it's very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. That's not a heat wave, is it? No, it's not digging. Hey, I need you to tell me there's a heat wave. It's definitely not, though. Might be rain. Again. But yeah, there's pretty much you can do that, and you can jump off, go do other stuff on other maps or whatever if you want, come back. Like, try to keep an eye on the time and get an idea of how often the day goes. Oh, apparently there's bone jaboas. I haven't seen one yet. So we should try to go and find one of them too. Did anyone want a chibi? I usually just put them in the box in a vault. Solid pink fire level 360, hey? So I think these 175, 150, 80... Oh no, they're all just random levels. 135. Yeah, okay. Should we hatch them all? Have a look at them? The poisons are probably more just for traits than anything. Yeah, your bone wyvern chibi is just floating around. I got a couple of them, actually. I just got this one. Mine's brown with white. That's weird. Flying chibis. I love flying chibis. I think they're great. I don't know. I just... This pink one that I got ages ago, I love that. And I love our Phoenix chibis too. I think the Phoenix chibis look amazing too. Anyone can have... If anyone wants some lower level zombie wyverns, that's fine. Let us know. Oh, that's Lion's Vault. We don't need to go in there. But yeah, look at all these chibis, dude. Oh, Cake, did you know there's still a pumpkin bulldog chibi in here? How have you not got that equipped? Bone wyvern costume on here? I don't think so. Oh, I do have one here. Do you need one, Bunny? Zombie lightning wyvern chibi. Yes, they look so awesome, hey? There you go. Hell yeah. All right, so we'll hatch a few regular wyverns too. But now we've got all day to wait and all half the night to wait before another one comes. But you can do that every night, right? And farm them, like literally every night. Crazy. But yes, we did get rain from our Jerboa. So I feel like we could probably do a bit of wyvern trench, grab a few wyverns. We've got a phoenix trapped for when we get a heat wave. Right? And if we're doing trench, it's actually not that far away. So we probably won't need the teleporter either. But yeah, we'll have to... I've got to get used to doing it again and be ready to go. Yeah, but see, they keep spawning here now. There's a 165, pink one, right? What's up with that? Where was that when we were killing the zombie? I mean, it's still low level in comparison. Because you can get 360, right? But you got to be lucky. But yeah, we will definitely be doing a heck of a lot of that. But at least that one there might be potentially usable. But we can't claim it, obviously, because it spawned after we've killed the... But there you go. So, yeah, you'll find that I think most people doing this now are just going to each server as it gets to night time. They're not really doing too much over here. They're just coming over here for the Halloween event and then leaving, right? Yeah, unfortunately, our first go didn't give us any decent levels to claim. But we'll get there. We got time. We got time. The Halloween event's just started for us. We definitely got time. Man, I don't know how many we killed last year. I honestly have no idea how many we killed last year. I feel like it was a lot. But you can see the potential, like what we're finding here, these colors and stuff like that. There's potential that that's what you're going to get, right? For when you start claiming them. You've just got to be lucky. Right? Look at this guy. Low level, yes. But if you get something like that, but a level 360, oh my God, I'm going to lose my mind. But it might not be a bad idea for me to get another clone going, a lightning clone, and just pump it full of health, right? Might not be a bad idea. Because I think they've got a better base health than all my... all my regular ones. Pump it full of hate. Oh my God, no. Just to keep it unleveled? Yeah, absolutely. Well, we've still got the clone. You can get as many as you want to pay for. Because it just costs element to clone. That's it. Or element shards. But I think we worked out it's about 200 element, isn't it? Can't remember exactly. It's been a minute since I cloned one. $220 element. Yeah, that's right. It's like 22,000. Need one, Vanny? Yeah, absolutely, dude. I should get the cloners going again and get a couple more going just so they're ready when people want them. Because then you can claim it, you can babify it, and imprint it yourself, right? But yeah, I don't even know how long I've done this for. Like just up and down the trench, just every single egg. Getting it out, checking the colors, checking the stats, checking the traits. Just so much, right? Like I said, even getting the poison so we can get more, try to get more vampiric and things like that. Oh, Vanny, yeah, I'm keen for that too, actually. Hell yeah, dude. Starting to get a bit heavy with all these eggs. You have a tier 2 vamp? Yeah. I've got a tier 3 vampiric on my Wyvern. I got a tier 2 vampiric on my Karcher. Love to find a tier 3 for the Karcher. That'll be cool. So that stacks on top of its normal healing, the vampiric. Which is awesome, by the way. Oh, we're getting slow. All right, we're going to take these eggs home. So yeah, like I said, pretty much when I'm doing my... when I'm doing the hunting, I'll usually have my gigas ready to go in the trap, that sort of thing. But don't just leave them in there when you're not using it, because other people want to use it too. But like I said, because we know that this thing can spawn over here at Greenob, trying to lead it all the way here is a death sentence. So I'm thinking about putting another trap over here somewhere on the completely opposite side of the map. Kind of makes sense. But yeah, I mean, I might empty these nests a couple of times and load up on a bunch of eggs. We're going to hatch them all to check traits anyway. And when we get spare, because you can only put one vampiric trait per dino, even if it's a tier 1. You can't put a tier 1 and a tier 3, right? So yeah, I want to keep getting them. And then even like mutable melee and health traits and stuff like that for more breeding. Trying to get more mutations, potentially. But yeah, it's definitely worth just loading up on these lower level eggs. This Wyvern might not be the best. It has, I think it's a bit low on weight. But it might not be a bad idea to get... I actually think I've got way better fire Wyverns than this. Why am I on this guy? Hang on a sec. But yeah, we're waiting now, not just till nighttime. If you look at the time, it's still only 7 a.m., dude. Like, the days go really slow over here. But yeah, hopefully we get a heat wave as well. Can you imagine if we get a Dodo Wyvern kill at the same day we get a nice Phoenix tamed? That would be ideal. We're obviously not going to get two events at the same time. So if we get a heat wave, it's not going to be after this rain clears. But yeah, while we're messing around here, while we're doing a bit of egg collection, while we're waiting for a heat wave as well, might as well load up a fridge full of eggs again. I feel like I've got better fire wyverns than the one I'm using right now. Ah! Nope. It's not a heat wave. Jabowie? Not a heat wave. Can I have a lurk, cheese? Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. I think I've still got a bunch of zombies here. Yeah, oh my god. I mean, I'm happy to give some of these away too, guys. These are just sitting in here and I'm not using them. Maddie, I've got an orange poison wyvern. Level 125 if you want an orange poison wyvern. We've got some yellows and pinks and greens. These are not high levels by any means. Level 10, but it's black. You know, like... Yeah, I'm absolutely happy to give away some of these old ones from last year and that. They've been sitting in here all year. I've got them all out and grabbed the traits I wanted and all that sort of stuff, right? Let's check this out, Bunny. This might be one you like. I don't know. Let's have a look. They're all low levels and they're never going to be used, right? They're just for show. So that's a 110 lightning, and you could actually use that, right? You could level it and use it just for getting around. Oh, you have a clone? Yeah, nice. But that's what I mean. Like, you can get these guys, you can level them up with a bit of stam and just use them to fly around because they look cool, right? You know, so if you can find sort of level 200s and that, they're all right. They're just like a normal wyvern, but you can't breed them. But yeah, getting up those level 360s, that's where it really is like... All right, let's go. Yeah. But these are all zombie wyverns here, and they're all like, there's a ton of them. These are all white. Look at them all. There's a 270 poison wyvern. You know? I don't know what our best fire is for zombie. 175. I mean, that's not too bad. 160, 140. But we want colour too, right? 150. 180. So that's like legit like an egg that you would just find. So 180 zombie fire wyvern, but it's all white. And you can't breed the better stats into it. $135. I'm trying to see if I've got a better fire wyvern over here. Cake, you got a 270. Fighter. Hey, that's better. 291. That's much better. Oh. Have you guys been getting that too? I mean, this has got 11k health, 2k stam, and nearly 800% damage. Whew. Cryo's just been a bit janky. Like you uncryo and doesn't work. And you got to do it again. That's been happening a little bit lately too, for me, unfortunately. The double throws. Yeah, it's so annoying, right? You cryo out and nothing happens. What the hell? Hey, we've got... Oh, that's cool. I got all the artifacts. Do you want to do a manticore fight? I'm pretty sure I've got my, I'm pretty sure I've got my wyvern army here. Should we do a manticore fight and get some chibis? People are mass logging. Well, we're on a... Yeah, we don't have that issue on our community server. No, it's so annoying, dude. You throw it and nothing happens. Sometimes I throw it and it just like bounces as if I've just thrown it away. It does all these weird animations. Yeah, but we're getting it not on official. So it's definitely, it's not just a log-on thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might do a Manticore fight. Get some more element, maybe get some chibis. Oh, got to do it, right? Why not? It's an ascension. We get chibis usually, don't you, from Manticore? Or sometimes. Is it still a bit glitchy? We could try. All these nests haven't despawned, even though we've taken the eggs out of them. Look at the blue guy. I am trying to land here. It's just not working. There we go. So I've got a feeling the zombie wyverns that are spawning in are actually spawning eggs in. Because I'm getting the same zombie wyvern level that I'm killing. That's what I'm getting an egg level at. But unfortunately, they're not going to be a zombie wyvern, right? Come inside. Usually they come into the nest, not just sit outside and do nothing. Oh my god, it's so jank. There we go. Giving you bison milk? Nice. There's a blue pyro. There's still some pyros spawning in. Just, yeah, not a lot. I don't seem to be a lot. Maybe there's, yeah, maybe all the zombie wyvern spawns have messed something up, right? It could be. I don't know. Maybe they've messed something up with the pyros as well. Like they did with the ice wyverns on Val. But yeah, there's a 25 poison. Wonder if there's a 25 egg around somewhere. Maybe not. Plenty of pyros on Rag. I reckon I might do a Manticore fight while I'm here. Yeah, you just might have to go to another map. Potentially, if Scorched is a bit broken for Pyro at the moment. If the spawns are a bit funny. Not a lot of, Not a lot of egg spawning right now. But yeah, we might drop these eggs off. Maybe get a wyvern army out. Oh my god, that is so green. Have a go at Manticore. Get an Ascension, maybe. Get some chibis, maybe. Yeah, not many eggs respawned this time around. That's all right. Yeah, I've still got a couple of Phoenix chibis. I think the, Phoenix chibis are right up there with my favorites, hey. I think they look great. I think they look amazing. I actually want to tame some decent level Phoenix and try to breed stats and see what they can do, dude. It's just so hard to be able to tame them. You've got to spend so much time on Scorch. It's so hard to find a high level, right? Oh, he had a very red belly. All right, so we'll wait for another weather event. If it's not a heat wave, we might do a manticore. Might as well get our wyvern army out and ready. So many poisons. The ones that I don't really care for. Oh. 155 though. What's the time? 8 o'clock in the morning. 8 a.m. All right, so we'll take all these eggs back home, pop them in the fridge. We'll find... I know I've got an army there. I'm pretty sure I made a folder of boss army for Manticore. For wyverns. The great thing about doing it with wyverns, you don't have to worry about death worms or rock golems or anything. You just fly around and watch. Let your wyverns do the work. Doesn't have to be lightning. You can do it with fire. I've never tried it with poison, actually. Wonder how frost wyverns would go, because you keep freezing it, right? So it can't move. That would be kind of interesting. Ice wyverns. There is another alpha. Do we need another bone skin? Probably. That's pretty fun, Grim. That's pretty crazy. Two bites and it was dead. Wow. Yeah, well, they have to nerf that, man. Yeah, it would be a bit tricky, yeah, because it's got to like, wind up. Did we not get it? Was I full? Oh, dude. Seriously? I think it might be, might have been full. I'm trying to land. I don't think I can land here. So what do I do? There we go. So why? Why did you just decide now that it's okay to land? I don't get wyverns. I don't understand them. I don't know. But there we go. We got it. Yeah, that's crazy. I never even thought of taking a Rhinio into the Manticore fight, because you can take flyers in, right? So, do a whole army of them, maybe. That guy looks pretty cool. Green and black. Ow. Can't land. Can't land. Alright, we landed. Anything still coming for me? I don't think so. Not 40. Just took a crappy back. Yeah, in case it didn't work. Always, yeah. Take stuff that you don't mind losing, right? All right, we'll head home. Feel like we should be due for another weather event pretty soon, but hopefully we get a heat wave. Oh, yeah, need stam. Wish you had more stam. All right, we emptied all the nests again. Cool, let's get out of here. Let's go drop these at home. Check out, see if I've got our Wyvern army here. Better stats on your Wyverns. Which ones? Or are you doing all? Fire and ice. Thought we had pretty good fire base stats. What's this guy got? Oh, okay, 44 health. Yeah, so base 40 health and 39 damage. Not that high, I guess, yeah. $40 minutes on that. There we go. We got another stash of milk. Oh my god. So many alphas, man, with the Halloween event, right? So many. Ah, thanks, dude. I want to hatch them anyway to check traits, so it's not just... obviously, colors is kind of cool too, but... Yes, Rose, we did a donut. We got one. We got our first one, which was pretty cool. Killed it dead. So that was nice. Ah, boo. That's not a heat wave either. Yeah, so we got all the tributes. We might as well do a boss fight while I'm here. Get some more element, maybe try to get some chibis. I don't even know whose Yudi this is, but it lives up here now. Don't leave things at other people's houses. Please. Well, if I'm going to do a boss fight, it's in my freaking way, right? Dude, have you even seen this guy, our red lobster? Right? Like proper red. With Kale Cakes breeding on the of the Brontos. So good. So Boss Lightning. Oh yeah. Let's go fight the Manticore, guys. Let's do it. All brown. Flying jobby. We did get another bone skin, right? Cool. $15k health. These guys might even have levels to put in them. Don't know. $15k health, 700% damage? Damn, okay. Oh, I just love the lightning show. I really do. That's why I go lightning wyverns, because I really enjoy the lightning show. I might have to pick that up if it's in the way. We'll see. Might be all right. Stack them up. So I'm allowing the AI special attacks, so they breathe their lightning on at the Manticore. I love the lightning show that these guys put on. So, obviously, you're going to see no Yudi. We're just going to pile these guys all up on top of each other. I'm trying to just get to them all to allow special attacks. Just keep piling them up. Oh, it bounced backwards. That was a stitch up. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh, that one's going to bounce backwards, I think. Oh. I hope no one's whistling my dinos. I hope that's not a try, mate. Oh, damn. There we go. I mean, I feel like we've got more than we need. I don't know if they'll all even get in, but we'll see. Oh, that one bounced well backwards. Whoa! He flew way back. I'm gonna have to cryo him up again. Yeah, we might be pretty much restricted now to what doesn't go. Which is fine. It's not a huge deal. We've definitely got enough. We're just making a big pile. If some don't make it in, they'll still be fine. The tricky bit is we do have to get to the transmitter. So that'll be interesting. I'm certain there's going to be a few that don't make it in. Because they keep falling backwards, right? Oh, I just love seeing them go absolutely crazy. I know I don't need this many. But I want to take as many as I can. I think that's about it. Look, they're just falling off at this point, so... We'll just take whatever goes, right? Oops. We'll take whatever goes. This was the one that was balancing on top of all of them, and it's kind of fallen a little bit. All right, so the hard bit is going to be getting into the terminal. We could take another taxidermy, right? Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Let's go. You watch, while we're in there, there'll be a heat wave. The great thing is, because these guys are all exactly the same, doesn't matter which one we ride, right? Let's do it! Let's go get Alpha Manticore while we're here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're probably going to heat wave while we're in there. Wouldn't surprise me. So it's only 10 a.m., man. Damn. Go get him! Yes! Oh, what is happening with our view? Oh, maybe we're on the mesh. Oh, I love it, dude. You can bring fire in. I do recommend bringing the same type, all of the same type, right? Because fire can hurt lightning, lightning can hurt fire, poison, you know. So as long as you've got all of them the same, you'll be fine. I love the show. This is alpha, guys. Absolute chaos. Now, I remember back at ASE, you couldn't land on these, right? You'd take damage or something, I think, I remember. Yeah! Zap that guy! I just love it that we can use our wyverns, dude. Hey, Spaha! Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, I did this fight. I don't know if you guys remember. I did this fight with Argies. Oh, no, this is stock standard way to beat these things, man. You literally don't have to do anything. You just whistle, attack this target, and let them go to work. Yeah, I did it with Argentavis. I did it with 20 Argies. No Yudi, just 20 Argies. That was pretty epic. Oh, I've got to try Dreadmares again. Yeah, we failed with Dreadmares because we had their AI ability on, and we want it off because it just sends this dumb thing that doesn't do any damage. Oh, the gas bags blades when we tamed the Desert Titan with the gas bags. Yeah, that was pretty epic. Thanks, dude. That was pretty fun. Dang, all right, we got some element. Well, we don't have any chibis yet. Maybe we get chibis at the end of when we teleport out, I guess. Hell yeah! Hey, these guys are a little bit bloody, some of them, hey? There's a couple of them that are a bit bloody. Tapajara. The desert tiger. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Oh, yeah. Is it digging into the ground, Bunny?
You continue to impress, Survivor. As you have grown in strength, I have been
Is back a tail wag? Nah, that's not it then. We're good.
What I have forgotten all these long years.
Just replied to some footage from 3 hours ago. What did you? Nice.
For nothing? No. It had to be done. So that one day you could exist. Together, you and I, we can put this right. You must travel onwards, Survivor.
Something funny's going on with my Twitch, with my YouTube chat. Doesn't seem to be coming through on my dual chat. So if I've missed any of the chat, guys, I do apologise. Oh, Bob. And doing Bob things. Telling his tall tales.
In a ghost town. Just goes to show, you gotta stay ready for the unexpected. And you always need to stick by the folks who have your back.
Didn't you say you tamed beasts all by your lonesome?
Well, I had some help.
Oh yeah. You still haven't told me where you met, him.
Oh, wouldn't you rather hear that story from the big guy himself?
No way! Unlike you, he's got no sense of humor.
You just sit tight while your Uncle Bob thinks about how to tell this next part without giving nightmares.
But I like scary stories!
Hey, no, I was talking about it giving me nightmares. See, this is the point in our story. Things get dark. Real dark.
Ooh, things get dark. That's right, we're off to extinction, aren't we? No. We're off to Ab after this. That's right. Aberration. All right, so I did see the little chibi thing come up on the left-hand side then. So we did get some chibis. Okay, cool. Oh, we got a Procroptodon. We got a kangaroo. Be Deadpool. Give me a Deadpool kangaroo. Oh my god. It's kind of cute. I like the big bobblehead ones. I do. I do like the big bobblehead ones. Got moss chops. Oh my god, we got a very blue moss chops, Chibi. Wow. Oh, that looks creepy. He's got a massive underbite too. Look at this poor guy. Boss chops. And we got a Tapajara. Tappies are cool. I like tappies. Yeah, they're not bad. They're alright. So, yeah, not a... I'd say not a hugely difficult kind of fight, right? Should we craft some... We could craft some chibis as well, right? With the bones that we got from the Dodo Wyvern. Look at this chaos. All my stuff is in one of these. There's no land all button, right? But I've got to find the wyvern that's got all my stuff in it. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Because it's got all my chibis. I mean, it's got all my cryos. I need to find where my cryos are. Oh, that's great. I love it. Dehydrated already. We're just so hot. But I can't find any of my things because it's on all my... It's on one of these wyverns somewhere. It'll be on the least bloody one, right? The one I was riding will be the least bloody, in theory. Because I didn't take a single hit. So, actually, some of them may not have even gotten through. Hey, there's my stuff! Oh, no, they don't... Oh, I've got the cryos on me. What an idiot. I didn't take my cryos with me. Alright, cool. Now we're not overheating. Yeah, I figured there'd be a couple that didn't quite make it through. Just fine. I was expecting that. Had more than enough. I did get a chibi though. I did get, I mean a sorry. I did get a Dermis. I got another Manticore Dermis, Alpha Manticore Dermis if anyone's in the market. Oh, it's just chaos in here. There's no way to make them land. Because they're all in a bunch. It's so good. I don't know why this guy won't land. I'll have to put together a fire army and take fires in and have a look and just see what it looks like. Just seeing balls of fire everywhere would be pretty cool too, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these guys out and feed them at some point. think they're a bit hungry. They've been fighting a bit, and they don't eat. Oh, it glitched me out right as it finished. There we go. It's the one on top that's messing me up. Yeah, I don't think you'd have any problems, right? With fire wyverns. I think it'd look pretty cool too, seeing a big fire show. Oh, it's hurting my eyes. I want to stop all the flapping. Alright, we're good. I think we got them all down. Damn. There we go. They're all down. They're all out. We good. Got a bunch of element. We got a chibi. We got the trophy. I mean, yeah, we got the chibis. Got the trophy. Got the dermis. Pretty good. Pretty good effort. Trying to think. I might have left my regular lightning in the mix, but if I did, it'll be one that's got more stamina. No, maybe not. All right, awesome. Whip is the best way to get him down. Oh, is it really? Okay. I didn't know that. Cool. Tributes. Yeah, we got lots of Manticore trophies. I'll pop the dermis in there too. Cosmetics. Pop our Quetzal back on. Bone Quetzal. Yeah, I got to find me a colour Shifty Larry for my regular chibi too. Hey, Bladezilla, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing Scorched Earth things. 13 minutes on that. That was a pretty good run. That was pretty easy. Oh, we got another flag. We should. Oh, have we got a... Yeah, we got a Jabowie on us. Yes, we got our Jabowie on us. Was the Rex? No, we succumbed. We got arced. We succumbed to getting Yudi meshed and stuck, and I got really angry and rage quit. So I decided to come over here and kill the Dodo Wyvern and take it out on him. We were going okay until we copped arc glitch and got our Yudi got meshed and, yeah, got stuck and couldn't move, and we just sat there and watched all our Rexes die. Couldn't do anything. So, yeah, it was a bit disappointing. I think so. Straight over to Scorched Earth and just start killing things. It made me feel a little better inside. So, yeah, we're going to hang out here for a little hot minute. We've got a phoenix trapped. I've got a few eggs about to hatch in like 15 minutes. So we'll check them. There was a couple of decent levels there, so we'll check them for stats, and then we'll have a look for colors, we'll have a look for traits, see if there's anything I want. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping we get a heat wave. What's the time? It's nearly midday. You can do you can do dodo wyverns every night. Yeah. Absolutely. I just don't know if I'll still be going because the time goes so slow. I don't know if I'll still be streaming. But yeah, this is the thing. Like, I totally understand that it's, you know, I'm not a developer. I understand that things are obviously more difficult than us just going, oh, hey, why don't you just do this? Because I don't know what's involved in that. But, yeah, I got really, really frustrated by that glitch and not being able to do anything. You won't do it solo? Give it a run. Have a go. But yeah, there'll definitely be, even off stream and everything, on days off and everything, we'll be out here like hunting for them. I know Blades has been doing it, and I hope that even just seeing how I sort of got attacked and let it attack me and stuff, it's scary, and you've really got to watch your wyvern's health and stuff, but hopefully it gives you a bit of an insight on how to get it to not just run away from you all the time. Well, I've got to zip back. I've got to go back to the island too, because I've got to check my feeding troughs over there. I got out like another 10 or 12 gigas or something to grow, tech gigas. Because I'm still rocking old school gigas, man, which are absolute trash. So, yeah, I started growing some tech gigas, which I've been meaning to do for a really long time, but gigas go through some food. But whenever I do this and we kill all the wyverns, guys, always keep the talons. Just throw them in the terminal there if you don't have a use for them. Because when we do more fights, when we open transfers from Val, I know we've got some new players on Val too for the community server, so it's their only character. So they're going to want to go to each different map and get the ascensions and all that. So we're going to be doing alpha boss fights going forward with some of our newer players too that haven't got all the ascensions. So we do want to make sure we're keeping all the tributes when we can. Hey, Gits, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. So if you're doing any kind of wyvern hunting and getting talons, whatever, always try to keep the talons for us. It's a pain in the butt when you go to do a boss fight and there's no talons. You're like, oh, man. But yeah, more traits will be good. Maybe some more colors. We'll see. I mean, we can use the egg incubator to see the colors, but we don't get to see the traits like that, unfortunately. All right, I'm ready for a heat wave now, Ark. We're ready to go tame a phoenix. There was something, yeah, apparently our Jerboa did start going off while we were in the boss fight too, so it might be a little bit before we get another one, but we'll see. Hopefully it's a heat wave. We can only hope. Oh, we're at the end. But we've already killed like 3 alphas as well, right? Just crazy, by the way. Since the Halloween event, there's like the bone wyverns. They spawn in a lot more. It's much, much easier to get, I think, to find alphas. Can you look at eggs? No. No, you don't get... You have to either... You can put them in the gene scanner to... I mean, you can put them in the egg incubator to see their colors, but you won't see traits either. So you can see their stats and stuff when you put them in there, but no. You can't look at eggs and see what's in the egg. Or you can't even see what level the egg is. You have to pick it up. Yeah, you have to actually physically go over to it and look at it. That's why I land in the nests and have a look at it. But as soon as you pick up the egg, obviously, all the wyverns are going to rush you, so you've got to be ready to get back on your flyer. Getting more wyverns spawn in, but they're not spawning more eggs in, so... Cool. All good. I'm really, really hopeful that the next event, the next weather event here on Scorch is going to be a heat wave. That's what we're hoping. That's what we're hoping. $75, so this is probably going to be a 75 egg. Yeah. See, yeah, so when the zombie wyverns spawn in, they're spawning in an egg at the same level as them. So I wonder if it's going to be the same colors. You know? It's a bit weird. But I guess at least eggs are spawning in, so that's a good thing. So you guys ready for transfers to open on Valguero? What do you think? Think we should do it? It's the wrong thing. It's the wrong thing. Damn it. No heat wave. No heat wave. Yeah, I'm certain that no one's going to say, oh, no, I don't want transfers open yet. I'm pretty sure. Only been there for rock drakes. Oh, okay. Hey, 175 lightning again. Okay, that's good. That's good. Whoa. Is it immune to breath attacks from Drake? I'm not sure. I think so. I don't know. Your wyvern's not gonna... Your wyvern's not a good option to fight it with, I don't think. But yeah, I'm not sure. I've never tried to fight the dodo wyvern with a wyverns. Just want to hunt in tech suit on Val. Yeah, okay. Get your tech suit out. We should be close to getting our first lot of wyverns. I did drop a few eggs to hatch. Not all. We've been loading up the fridge. So when I do this, when we're going to check them all for traits, I like to do just a whole bunch at the same time. But we've only just done a few. Yeah, I need to do a bit of that as well, Blades. Like, just sort out all my vaults, and I got so much of that. Oh, 40 seconds. How about that? Just in time. Probably need some empties. I don't know how many eggs I dropped. Heading back to Scorch this weekend to hunt. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, you could try. I don't know. I've never tried. I use gigas. Oh, look, we've got some colours in there. I can see some colours in there. Oh, damn. Yeah, I can see some colours in there. So I go through, I have a look at any high level ones. Oh, there's a nice big red one in there. You see red, Blades. You see it too? Looks like it's red and black and green. Oh, it's a poison. Boo! The red and black one's a poison one. I see more red, but I think it's a poison again. I say pink. Ash? I see very pink. It's another poison, the red one again. So many poison. I need more empties. Getting narked on baby wyverns as well. All the cool coloured ones that we want are all damn poison wyverns. But this is also why I like to have a lot of open space, because I do this, I haven't done it for a while, but when I do it, I like to uncry them all outside and have a look at them and check their traits and all that. That lightning one's got a red chest. That's not bad. So, yeah, I love this base for this sort of stuff too. I've got all the room that I need. Oh, the uncryo didn't work. See? Double cryos, dude. So annoying. And again. And again. And again. I don't even know where that one went. Oh, is that it? So I'll go through and look at the traits first and see if there's any traits I want. Pure white fire wyvern. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. White wyverns do look pretty awesome. Oh, man. Ash, if you want pink fire, this is all yours. Oh, it's not. It's like purple. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, third region, black. You need that, right? Yeah, the chest, black chest. It's not actually pink. But third region, black. All right, let's have a look at first 170s. Let's have a look at the high levels. That is a baby lightning wyvern with the 5th and 6th region, black and red. So that's got 2 of your colours for lightning wyvern, Deadpool. 170. It's got 21 points into health, 32 into stam, 21. Oh, 43 into damage. Yo. That is a good base stat, I think. So I'm going to hang on to that. That's got 43 points in damage. That's a good start, I think. Good starting point. All right. We got any other high levels here? 150? 150s, no. 140. 26 damage, no. No good. All right. Hey, I'm actually 43 points into damage, and it's got 2 regions that we want, red and black. So the red is the chest. I'm not sure if does that black region show? Oh, is that that's the very back there? Yeah, it is too. Cool. Because I think it's the 2nd region and the 4th region don't show on wyverns. So that's pretty good for a lightning. That's good. Getting 2 in the 1. All right, let's have a look at traits. Frail. Melee, frail. No. Tier 3 vampiric, let's go! Whoop, 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 whoop! Tier 3 vampiric, guys. Oh, this gene scan is actually... this gene scan has got all my Rock Drake traits. Let me see if I've got another gene scanner. I don't think I do. I don't have any black pearls here. Seriously? I was going to make another gene scanner to fill up with traits. I might just have to drop these traits into my thing here for now, and we'll come back and grab it. Does it? Is there one in here? Oh, there is. All right, cool. Thank you. Hey, Tier 3 vampiric. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Give me some of that. You think you got a red Larry Chibi Blades? Really? Oh my god. Jealous. Tier 1 Giant Slaying. Yeah. Tier 2 Health Robust. Health Robust. Angry. Aggressive. Meat Bearing. Food Robust. No. Quick Hitting. No. Stamina Frail. No. Tenacious. No. Heavy Hitting one. Yeah, no. Hey, I tell you what. That's all totally worth it for what we got. We got a Tier 3 Vampiric, and we got 43 points into damage with 2 colors for Deadpool. Well, we can... Yeah, I mean, we've got the cluster, so we can just transfer Black Pearls from another map. Yeah, it might be our best one we've got. I thought I had another 170 here too, but there's only a 150. But let's see what other colours we've got, hey? I think that black region shows. Oh, there is 175 right near the... Okay, cool. We'll go have a look. So I'm pretty certain that the two regions that don't show on a wyvern are the second region and the fourth region. So that's the third region, so we're going to keep this one as well for the black. Oh, is it belly? Yeah, it's belly, and you can see a little bit on the back there. Yeah, it's the belly and the feet. Yeah. Nice. I don't know what other colours you've got or what colours I've got, so I'm going to keep anything that's got red and black in it. Do you want to do poisons? I'm not really fussed about poisons, to be honest. But I'm happy to keep them if you want. That's, oh my god, that's got two regions of 73. It's the wrong red. But it's a poison as well anyway. That's kind of Joker, almost. 150. Nope. Oh, 175 right there. Derp. What do we got? 30 points into damage, 32 into weight, 29 into stam, 27 into health. So, no, it's no good. But look at that. That's got 4 of the same color. That's crazy. Just to have them. That's kind of cute. Do you want me to keep this red poison for you? This one? Or you can come and get it. I don't mind. I'm not too fussed about poisons. Purple's... I do like the different shades of purple. It works really well. Really nice on a wyvern. You on your way? Okay, cool, dude. Oh! Fire wyvern with the second region in black. No, second and fourth don't show. So this got the two regions, red and black, that don't show. Damn. All 6 are the same. Oh my god, that's crazy lucky. Poison. 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 So much poison. Yeah, I mean, I've got the 2 that I want. I just want these 2. Red and black. Black. Got all wyverns except poison. But that's why, if you're doing colours, it's definitely worth keeping and hatching all the eggs. Now, we also got a tier 3 vampiric wyvern trait. Now, that is massive. That's huge, dude. Now, we can look at... If we just want to get an idea of... Alright, let's have a look at the fire eggs, for example. I mean, I want to hatch all these anyway, because we'll obviously want to try to get traits, right? Yeah, tier 3 vampiric is absolutely massive. I've got a tier 3 vampiric in my lightning wyvern. I definitely want a tier 3 vampiric in a fire wyvern, right? So, there you go. That's got a region 6, pink. That one's got nothing interesting. That's got nothing interesting. Powder blue and green, and yellow and green. No. 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 And that's got the last region in red. A fire wyvern with the last region in red. Which we don't have yet. So that'll be good. That'll help. But, like I said, I'm going to hatch them all for... traits anyway. You can check some lightnings. First region red in a lightning. Oh, so all we need is the third region in red or black, and we can make Deadpool lightnings. We like that. Blue. There's a lightning wyvern with the second last region red. Oh my god! One more region in red, we can make solid red. That's cool. Yeah, so I love the Deadpool, the red and black combination. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's looking nice, dude. That's looking nice. Oh, you've got the third region. Oh, wow. That's cool, dude. That's awesome. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's looking nice, though, dude. Hell yeah. I mean, I would definitely put together, if I had all the colours, if it's only 4 regions, it's going to be much easier than Drake's. And my Drake's are just about done, right? I've got my guaranteed solid red and solid black. So yeah, maybe wyverns is the next thing I'll work on. Solid red and solid black wyverns with stats. Are you giving that to me? You don't want to hang on to it? Oh, dude, thank you. That's awesome. I've got to get these guys making some eggs. Yes, sir. Well, I've already working, you saw I'm working on the Deadpool ice. Okay, cool. Well, I'll work on lightning. Sweet, dude. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. That's great. Did you grab that poison? I did unclaim it for you there, dude. Did I not? I thought, yeah, I did. All right, cool. That's awesome. All right, come on. We do need another event. We need a heat wave, dude. I need to do a Phoenix on stream. All right, there's a poison egg with the third region in red. There's a very pink poison. Black. Black. But I want to hatch these for trait checks anyway. So a couple of red and black regions in the poisons there as well. All right, cool. But what I might do is over the next few days is keep on getting more and more wyvern eggs and just load up and do like a fridge full at a time. Just hatch like 80. Right? Yeah, I'll obviously have to grow these up and stuff as well. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. First and third. Well, hold up. Those two, male and female, if I grow them and breed them, that should be Deadpool. I've got to check now. I have to know. Whether I've got the correct regions that don't show or not. I might have them confused. I might have them mixed up. Yeah, it's the second and the fourth that don't show. So if I grow these two and breed them, we've got Deadpool. Simples. That's awesome. 68 Drakes. Oh, dude. Drakes have taken me months. Hey. What do you got going on in there? Empties. Oh, no, it's all good, dude. I've got empties. I don't have room in my cryo fridge, I don't think, for all those empties. But appreciate it, dude. I need more cryo fridges here. Yeah, that's it. They're full. I'll have to, I'll make a couple more. Oh, you've got tons, Blades. Yeah, dude. Yeah, when you get into breeding, man, you need lots, don't you? Scorch is good for summer draglings. Yeah, it would be. I think, isn't summer the only one that spawns over here? We'll have to make another cryo fridge. Oh, you can. I'll just make one now. Might put the empties one over here. Yeah, the problem is Scorched Earth is not a map where high-level dinos spawn that often. So, I still think you're better off hunting on one of the non-canon maps. Valguero, Ragnarok, Astraeos, Centaur. And hunt on a map that is more likely to give you higher levels a little easier. All right, well, look, honestly, I was hoping for... You can go in there. I don't need you. Oh. Yeah, these are the ones... I want to take them back to Island to grow. Oh, did you need that one, Blades? Third region in black? If you're going to work on fires? I forgot to mention that. He's probably already gone. If you're going to work on fires, man, I can give you that one. Third region black. So this is a low level, but I mean I can grow it up anyway and give it to you later when it's grown up if you want. If you want that one, if you want that. If you don't have that region. Oh, yeah. There you go. With swapsies. I'll get the lightnings on the go. You're getting the fires on the go. Nice. That's awesome. All right, come on, Jabowie. What's the time? It's got to be... where's my fire? Ah, oh, you jerk. So if anyone wants any of these, I'm just going to unclaim them, actually. I don't want them. And anyone can come and grab whatever they want, if they want. They're just going to starve. Yeah, so we've been going for... How long have we been on Scorch for? A few hours. No heat wave. So many events, though. There's probably been at least... What, 8 events, maybe? And still no heat wave, right? This is what I mean. Like, it's not hard to find Phoenix. We've got the gene scanner. We know where they are. You've just got to be on here when a heat wave hits. I don't know. They said they increased the chances of a heat wave. I don't know if they did or not, man. Yeah, they're still so rare. They still are. They really are. All right. Well, we are going to go back and pick up our trap. And I'm going to head back to the island and fill up the feeding troughs for the gigas. So, yeah, we put a trap in. We know there's one in here. We don't know what level. We don't know what color. But, yeah, we've been over here. It's just so hard to actually do a tame on stream because we just don't get the heat wave. Got to remember to pick up my traps if I'm leaving. I know. I'm trying. But there you go. So, like I said, there's no problem finding them. No problem at all finding them. The problem is getting a heat wave. Squash up the breeding update for them. Yeah. Well, that's why I want to try to find some decent levels too, and maybe we could breed some awesome colored phoenix as well. I would love that, actually. But I want to tame some more, but you got to be on here for a heat wave. And I know I'm going to be on here probably a lot more because of the zombie wyvern. But, yeah, we've been over here for hours and hours and hours. We've had one night time and no heat waves, right? It's brutal. But, yeah, we'll go back to the island and just have a look at how our gigas are going. Might need to do a quick meat run over there. So the idea is I'm growing up more tech gigas to replace my shitty gigas over here. I'll saddle them up. I'll have them ready to go. I mean, honestly, they don't even need to be saddled for this, but it just makes it easier to move them around in the trap if you need to move them. But yeah, I've got a few baby wyverns there. I've got some of them have some pretty cool colors if you're into it. Feel free to come over and claim them and take them with you. I got my traits I need. We'll put our trappy away. And we'll be doing much more of that. That and a bit of that can go in there too. Perfect. And we're good. All right, let's go back to Ireland. Let's go back to Ireland. Oh, man, I'm actually a bit disappointed we didn't get a heat wave. Damn it. Yeah, well, that's the problem. Like, you could just go, oh, we'll just wait for one more event. We'll just wait for one more weather event, one more. But you can be there, literally. I've been there for like 12 hours straight and not had a heat wave. Like, it's a thing. All right, so a big thanks to Casey too, who's been doing a whole bunch of filling troughs for me and stuff when I haven't been around. I really appreciate it, cooking some meat and leaving a bit of cooked meat and stuff around for me. I really appreciate it. Hey, it's so good. Just if you're looking to do a few things. Obviously, I don't expect it, but yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, look at this. These guys are they're just churning through the meat. Oh my God. There's so many of them, though. Look at all my Deadpool stuff. I love it. You guys saw the Karcher, right? Because we did Deadpool Karcher as well, which is nuts. I even painted the saddle to go with it. I think these guys look so good. Oh, whoever's got a foundation here, you're allowed to move that. You're blocking dino spawns and trees. Like, let's not build on Palsy's Island. Catch a pull. Yeah, there's just a random tech foundation right on the end there, which is actually a good spawn point for dinos. I just do meat runs around my island. I just run around and kill everything on my island. Oh, look at that guy. See, this is what I mean. Like, for colors, it gets really fun and exciting. Look at that guy. He's already Deadpool. If I'm going to do parasols, I'm going to do tech. Oh, I was thinking this could be a bit of a challenge too. It could be Deadpool tech gigas. Deadpool tech gigas could be. You've been working on it, have you, Vanny? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to get a piece of that. Yeah, so we call this color Deadpool, obviously, because it's black and red, like Deadpool. Golden pink. I mean, pretty much gigas. The only thing I really use gigas for is Halloween event, but when you rip them out, it's like, yeah, damn, that's cool. I need that. I think Kaylee is still in pink obsession from boss fights. Yeah, oh, look, it's fine. I'm the same. Like, I keep forgetting to pick up, you know, things on different maps and stuff. I do the same. I just point it out when I do notice it. I'm like, you know, I don't come to your base and build stuff. Hopefully Deadpool Drakelings. Damn. How's your Drakeling stocks going there, Vanny? I'm giving birth to 275s. And when transfers open, I've got a higher stamina stat on my Drakelings on Val as well. So I think I'll be up to giving birth at around 280s, maybe? Oh, you're at 278. Right. Is it your fob? There's a single tech foundation. I don't feel like that's a fob. But like I said, like I hunt... I've built around here and stuff, but this is where I do all my meat runs as well. There's, yeah, there's just a foundation sitting here. There's nothing on it. There's nothing here. There's just a foundation. It's fine. Like I said, it's the same with me. If you notice something from my tribe, I forget stuff too. Like, I'm not angry or upset about it or anything like that. It's just like, hang on, that shouldn't be there. That doesn't need to be there. I'm looking at doing a bit of building out here and a bit of expanding and changing and stuff too, so I want to make sure there's no other foundations around that are going to mess me up when I do that too. No, because I don't know the admin passwords and that, because we don't use cheats or admin passwords, or we don't do that. We run it the same as official, man, so we pick up after ourselves and we get people to pick up after themselves. We are in the works of getting decay timers working. So when we get that, guys, you're going to have to watch out. We're not going to do it like official where you've only got a couple of days or whatever. We're going to do it like months and months, but we are going to do it. Whoa! That was a big launch. Yeah, it's really weird because it says that, but then it'll change next time the server restarts and stuff because the decay timers aren't actually active. Yeah, I just said we're looking into it. Shredder. I didn't say we're doing it. I said we're looking into it. I'm not saying we have to get it done. I just mentioned that it's something that we are talking about and looking into. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant, yeah, hey, we're doing it. Nope. No, it is. Yeah, there's just always loads of things that, you know, we talk about and we work on to try to improve the performance and everything for everyone, and the balance and everything. We want everyone to be able to have fun, right? All right, we got a bit of meat. So I know it's actually like never ending. It is legit endless. Oh. And even this was just by accident that I did these Deadpool Karkanos. I just happened to find them. So I did it. Only decay timer you want gone is the wind turbine one. Oh, yeah. But that's not a decay timer that the wind timer will disappear off the map. That's a decay timer that, like, it breaks, right? That's not going to change with, like, the decay timers that we're talking about. I kind of think I need more meat. Actually, the ones upstairs I don't need as much, do I? So yeah, these guys are all imprinted. They're going to take a little hot minute though. At 24%, that's not too bad. I mean, I got them out before we started streaming. We've been going for 8 hours and we still had a full trough and a half. Man, I love my Drake pen up here. I absolutely love my Rock Drake pen up here. Getting my solid blacks and my solid reds with stats. It's looking so good. But yeah, first and second last. Yeah, okay. So I might need one more region. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to be giving a few of these away, guys. All these ones, these 193s. Oh, they all want imprint too. Oh no! I gotta go get Nameless Venom. Shit. All right, we're gonna have to go to Ab real quick. I think all the ones on the left-hand side I've already imprinted. No, I'm incorrect. I lied. Yeah, so these 193s are guaranteed stats. The reason they're such a low level is they don't have a high food stat or oxygen stat. So we've got 46 points into health, 43 into stam, 38 into weight, and 51 into damage. I do actually have Giga Chicken. Yeah, we could change it. Oh. Bod, do you want black one? Yeah, the black ones look awesome, don't they? Oh my god. The tails are wagging. There's just not enough room up here. I go for a walk and I can't move. I can hear a chonky one walking around. I think he's stuck in there though. Oh, I don't usually do like 20 drakes at a time though. I don't want a bigger base. I'll go up. I won't go out. Because then I need more feeding troughs further apart. And then it's like, oh, which feeding trough needs to be filled? And yeah, I don't like it. Nah, I'm good. I do this like once. And then they're all done. So the reason I'm saying that is I have a feeding trough right in the center. And the feeding trough goes to the edge of the base. So anything in my base is in range of one feeding trough. What do you mean I don't know about the cart trick? You want me to fill these full of berries for all my meat eaters? I did have 2 troughs full of nameless venom, but they've already eaten it all. Hey, Gingy! Check out my my Rock Drake House of Fun. No, I rage quit Valguero, Gingy. My Giga glitched and got meshed and stuck, and I just sat there and died because I couldn't move. Yeah, so I just rage quit. I'm like, nah, I'm done with Val. That's it. It's over. Yeah, I got really upset. So I actually did fully just rage on Val and quit. I'm just like, you know what? I can understand and try to be understanding of some glitches and stuff, but you know, we've been playing for a month, over a month, just to do that one fight, and I got arced. So I'm like, nah, I'm done with it. You can all fuck off. I don't want to. If your map's fucking broken, don't release it. Don't expect me to go hard and play it and talk it up like I want to. If you're just gonna like just kill me and lose all my shit. I got really upset. So yeah, we went and killed a dodo wyvern instead, which was really good. Didn't get any high level wyverns though, unfortunately, but we got it first time, which was pretty awesome. Yeah, no problems, dude. No problems. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm just trying to sort out my rock drakes. We don't have a lot of room because my base isn't big enough. I know. Oh, they both imprinted. Nice! No. Stop. See, why? I whistled stop and he walks off. Why? Why is it so? Yeah, so I'm going to be giving away... For people who want solid red or solid black, I'm happy to give away, like, breeding pair. So that you can breed them and imprint yourself. Right? Oh, you want to go for a walk too? Whoa, where did you bounce to? Okay, you bounced over there. Cool. I got a couple with nameless venom. You want to go for a walk too, Mr. Black one? Mr. Black Drake? Hopefully we get these guys up here and they get their imprint. Looks like they did. Alright, so should just be the two that want nameless venom. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to go get venom anyway, I think. Because some of these are a bit low health. Bit low food. So let's go. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now, I want to be online for growing these low-level wyverns as well. Because they're so low-level. Like 15. Their food's really low and they're going to need lots of milk. I don't want that. So... Just know when to pick up? Yeah. I got a few people saying that. I'll do a bit of tidying tomorrow. They'll be hopefully all grown up. Or I can just let them grow up. Or I can just let them grow up and they'll be finished tomorrow. Like, I don't go spend 8 hours hunting cakes. I can't be bothered. I got more fun things that I want to do. I could just let them grow up and wait till tomorrow. It's all good. It's not crazy like official out here on my servers. So I'm more than happy just to let them grow up. And even if I use taming cakes to grow them up an extra 30%, I've still got to go get nameless venom and fill up the troughs and let them eat. So I just let them go. It's fine. They'll just grow overnight. A bit. It's fine. And I mean, my base here is in the blue zone. And I usually just have, oh, you guys, this is something else that I'm currently working on. I'm doing solid red and solid black, and I'm putting the stats into the aberrant megalos as well. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've got the bison there for the wyverns. But, nah, I'll just do them tomorrow. I'm doing the drakes tonight. There's not enough room. My base isn't big enough to do all of that at the same time anyway. Alright, we've got a 135 there. That's good. And a 120. Either or. Either or can be the boss. So yeah, I just let these guys keep spawning, obviously, and usually he just sits there and bites me in the butt while I get all the ones at the front and kill them. Nameless, just more venom. Just all I want is all the venom in the world. But I am growing up a lot of drakes, so... Oh, dude, I am really excited for Lost Colony. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. But, like, again, I just hope they don't rush it and it's all glitchy when they release it. But, dude, it's going to be so good having a brand new map that nobody knows anything about. I'm actually, like, super, super excited about it. Well, this is the thing too, right? So there's just a whole bunch of, like, we're kind of guessing, right? Hasn't been the nicest to you either. Oh, look, I've been having an absolute blast over there. But when you're talking about getting to the end game and the alpha boss, and you actually get arced and lose everything you've got, I feel like that's a bit, yeah. It's... If you're going to make it unplayable for me, why am I playing? Right? Yeah, that's the whole idea. It's supposed to be an add-on... it's supposed to be canonized. So there should be explorer notes and, it's going to follow the story between, I believe, Extinction and Genesis, right? It's going to fill that void. Yeah, so it's a really big deal. So I just really hope they do it well. I really do. It's going to be... I'm really, really excited. It's going to be awesome. And you guys know me. I love playing with no spoilers and stuff, so I feel like a map that's never been played by anyone before, there's not going to be any spoilers because no one's ever played it. I'm really looking forward to that too. No, why don't you just do this? Because you don't know. Because you've never done it before either. I'm really looking forward to that. Well, this is the thing. Like, I'd rather a map be delayed to have it run smoothly. Oh, shit, we killed the good one. Now they're all like level 5s and shit. I usually try to keep like a high level in case I accidentally bite it, but it's fine. I just want lots of venom. All the venom for my drakes. Yeah, I do. I honestly, for me, I think Ragnarok so far has been the best map release of ASA. Ragnarok was the smoothest, most complete, least glitchy map that's been released. Full stop, in my opinion. For all my playthroughs, Ragnarok has been the best. Definitely, by far. And that's, you know, all maps have got a little bit of problems and teething problems, right? I get that. But definitely Ragnarok was the one that I was confident and comfortable to play without any issues, you know? But yeah, there is a lot of sort of... It's arc things, right? Just same old story, man. Just over and over again. Which gets... That's where I get frustrated with things like what happened to me in the boss fight. That's why I got so frustrated with it. I'm like, why don't you just go back into the map and take those bones away so that you can't glitch in there, right? One little thing. Because it's the end game. It's what we're all playing it for, right? Like, why is the most important part of the map broken? But, hey, we move on. I'll get over it. You just wait until Grendel meets our Therizino army. We'll be literally in there for like 2 seconds. Well, this is exactly it. But you can tell, like, I'm still human as well. Like, I still get annoyed and still get frustrated with these sorts of things. Like, of course I do. I don't just blow it off and go, oh yeah, whatever. You know, like, it still gets to me, dude. It makes me mad. You know, we put all this time and effort and money and everything into the game, and then that happens it just boils my blood, right? I'm not immune. But I get over it, I move on, I go back to having fun. Like I said, we'll go back, we'll go fight the Dodo Wyvern, I'll go back and do a bit of breeding and do some of the more fun things that I've been doing and take the pressure off trying to get the boss and this and that. Obviously, when transfers open, things get a lot easier as well. Yeah. That's a fair bit of wyvern milk. That should probably do us. So I'm thinking now we might just save up on a bit of meat and take a bit more meat with us for our giggers. So this is the thing. When you get over half weight, you stop collecting the nameless venom too, right? And it starts leaving it in bags, which is annoying. Yeah, well, I mean, I think the thing that wound me up the most is the fact that it's in a boss fight. So you can't just go back and get your gear, right? You can't go get your bag. You can't go get your saddle. Like, everything's just gone because of a glitch. That, you know, if it happens to me in the world and my, you know, I mesh or something or, you know, I die unexpectedly, I can go back and get my gear and get my bag and I don't have 20 dinos and 20 saddles that I've been grinding a month for. And that's why it really boiled my blood and really upset me. Because of the amount of work that went in to set that boss fight up. It's literally been like 5 weeks of work to do that one thing, and that's what happens. You know, that's infuriating for me. That really got to me, I know. But hey, it's still Ark, and I do still love Ark, and I'll still continue to play Ark. As I said, I didn't just dashboard and turn Ark off. We went to another map, we went and did more fun stuff that we wanted to do. So I get it. But yeah, the boss arenas, that's a pretty important thing to fix. And it's obviously been there for 5 weeks. You know, so... Well, it's what I've been working towards for 5 weeks. You know, so for that to happen, I was, yeah, a bit upset about it. But hey, it's alright. We'll open transfers, we'll go back and kick its butt. So all those bags will have nameless venom in them too. So we'll turn our light on now that we're encumbered. Get rid of the... all the nameless, we'll pick the last of the venom out of those bags. And we'll take all this venom and meat back to the island where we're doing our breeding. There's actually quite a bit of venom here in the bags too. While we were overweight. That's all good. We got it all. We got it all. We're good. We're good. We're good. Well, I mean, like I said, it's a massive world. I get it. You can't just go, oh, hey, just fix that, just fix that, just fix that. But I honestly feel like the boss arena is something that's pretty important. You know, it's not the whole map that needs to be worked on to get the boss arena working. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, we're good. Slowly work our way back to the island. Well, that's why I just had to jump out. I'm like, nah, I'm done. We've got to jump out. We've got to go do something else. And I didn't want to stop playing and I didn't want to stop streaming, but that just ground me up in Val. So I had to get off the map. Which, we had fun, and we went and did a Dodo Wyvern, which was really cool too. Unfortunately, we didn't get a heat wave, though. But we'll get one. One day, I'll tame a Phoenix on stream. One day, I'll do it. It'll happen. Ark would have to be reinstalled. No, I did. I lost it and I started swearing a lot. Like, I did. I got really upset. It actually really got to me. And I shouldn't let it get to me that much, but... You know, like I said, it shows that I'm human just like you guys. And you know, I feel you guys' pain when you get arced and that too. Like, a lot of it I laugh off and I lose stuff and whatever because I put myself into those situations and I get it, dude. But, you know, it just... There's still triggers for us, right? It still triggered me. All right. So we kept a whole bunch of meat as well. So we'll... fill these troughs up. Doesn't all have to be cooked. Raw meat's just fine. All right. Now let's go get that venom in the troughs upstairs. And we've got a couple of venom imprints as well. There's so much red here, I can't even see like the red imprint symbol because everything's just red. Like, I know we had some that wanted nameless venom. I can't see them now because everything's red. There's one. There's two. Was it just the two? It could have been just the two. Do that. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Boop. There we go. I'll take some of this downstairs for the giggers as well. Them big meat runs tomorrow. Fill them all back up. Perfect. All right, we'll just go up and make sure. Now, I'm growing a male and female black, solid black as well, drakes. So then we'll be guaranteed eggs. So I'll name them solid red for the males, for the females and the males, and then solid black for the breeders, and then I'll just load eggs into our community fridges here for everyone to help themselves, right? And then you can breed your own Deadpools and get your own combinations that you really like. Or you can leave them solid. It's totally up to you guys. But I'm pretty sure that is everything imprinted here. Like I said, it's really hard to tell because there's so much red here and you can't really see the red symbol that shows that it wants imprint, but I'm pretty sure I've imprinted them all. Not a big deal if I don't. I'll just breed more. Now that I've got guaranteed stats. Oh, so pumped. That's so good. But there we have it. We got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full troughs of meat for our giggers. Hopefully that'll keep them going till morning. It should do. I mean, they went through 3 troughs in the last 8 hours, so 5 troughs should do us till I'm up tomorrow. Now, these are all going for solid reds, which I've already got a couple of solid reds. That's just fine. These ones we're trying to get some more solid blue. That one got a mutation? Wow. It got a stamina mutation. Okay. These ones are just to get more solid blue with stats like that one. Boom. Thank you very much. Good job, Larry. Then we've got solid black, and more females wouldn't hurt. Which that one is not. Then we've got stats. Trying to combine the health and the melee. And then we've got solid red. Trying to get stats with red as well. How did I go? So I have 2 separate breeders. So I'll have a pair of breeders like, for example, here. This is my guy that's got the health and melee, and this guy, well, this guy didn't. This guy only had the health, and this one female had the melee. So we spend our time breeding those two together. Then we get the male with the health and melee. Once I've got that, I'll also have separate breeders over here, which are like these guys, where I'm breeding solid red, right? So we're mixing all the colors on these ones, which so levels don't matter. We're just trying to get the colors. Over here, we've got the stats coming together. Once we get the stats we want into a male, I get a bunch of females with solid, right? And we go for either a male with all the stats with some of the colors or a solid female, all the colors and some of the stats. And we blend. So right now I'm breeding. So for example, this guy, right? I want the health and damage, but I want it all red. So ideally, I mean, it is possible to get a baby that gets the stats and the colors. It's unlikely though. But we might get a male with the stats that has like 2 or 3 red. So we grow that up and replace that male so that we've got guaranteed we're going to get 3 of the red, but then we're gambling for the next 2. And you just keep growing up like that. So all of these start really low level. And they all end up coming out like this, where you get a solid black breeder with 44 health, 42 stam, 48 damage, and 47 weight. And we've got the same stats in solid red, right? So yeah, it is a process, dude. Those rock drakes, I've been doing them for about 3 months to get. I've done solid glacial 96, solid light pink 67. I've done solid red and solid black, and we're got the stats into them as well. And then the same goes for here with my bulb dogs. We've got solid black. Now, the reason there's a red in one spot, that is actually solid black because that second region does not show on a bulb dog. So we've got solid black and solid red bulb dogs. And then we combine them to come out with combinations like this. We call it Deadpool because it's black and red like Deadpool. Yeah, very cool, right? Very cool. And then the same with this. Only 3 regions show in a Karkanos. The first, the last, and the second last. And as you can see, we've got Deadpool. So it's black on black. So the bottom's black, the top's black, and the highlights are red. It's just, I didn't do solids with these. I just found Deadpool. And I'm like, all right, cool. And I finally got the stats into them. So you can see 45 health, 46 stam, 43 weight, and 47 damage. Really cool. I mean, we could get better stats and go up again. But we've just started doing these megalos. Now, this is a female. My breeder on Ab has got all the stats I want. And all the females are either solid red or solid black, right? So this is a female. This one got the stamina, and it got the melee, and it got the weight, but it didn't get the health. So we grow this female up. We put it in there to breed again. Then we're only gambling for the health itself. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Well, I mean, pretty much, this is why I'm going for solid red and solid black everything. And I'm like, what do you want? Here, have a solid red one, have a solid black one, and you breed them. That's the idea, right? Same as these. We've got the solid black bear, solid red bear. It's cool. It's a process. We're having fun. We're getting there. But it is a whole lot, I know. It is a whole lot of colors. It's crazy, dude. But it's fun. I've been having fun doing it. And this is something that I've been learning. I've never done this sort of stuff really on this sort of a scale. So this is a lot of this is new to me as well. So I've been having a just absolute blast doing a lot of this too. And making it available for everybody, right? But then you end up with just having to fill so many feeding troughs and all the rest of it too. But you can see my kangaroos down there. They're both Deadpool, right? They're both Deadpool because they're black and red. But that one's got black in the first region, red in the last 2. That one's got red in the first region and black in the last 2. So they're like complete opposites. But they're still both Deadpool. That one's my favorite. But that one still looks cool too. And other people might like the red as the main body color instead of the black. So that's why I love to have the combination of both. It's really fun. But guys, on that note, we are going to raid out and I'm going to get myself some dinner because it's getting late, dude. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. But hopefully we've got some people around to be able to raid you out to. We'll have a look on YouTube first, as we do, and see if we can set that up. Well, like I said, I do apologize for losing my shit. I honestly do. I am very sorry about that. And it doesn't happen often, dude. But I think it does show you that I'm human as well, right? And I love Ark so much, and it does frustrate me when these sorts of things happen. Not even 7 a.m. yet. I got loads of time. All right. So we have got on YouTube's got Deadpool Wyvern. Yeah, so we're going to be, yeah, exactly. We're going to be getting Deadpool as well. So on the YouTubes, guys, we're going to head over to Mystic. We'll redirect you over there, doing some Ark. Halloween Reaper. Ooh. We're going to see what's going on there. And then on Twitch. On Twitch. Twitchy. We'll go over and say hi to Gingy on the Twitch, guys, and see what's going on. Gingy popped in to see how we went in our boss fight, and yeah, it didn't go well. So we'll start raid out there, guys. Hope you've had fun today. Hope you enjoyed seeing me lose my shit and get a little bit upset. Like I said, it doesn't happen often, dude. But when it does, yeah, it's not a fun experience, hey. But it happens to us all, and that shows that. But guys, I have had a blast today overall. It was great to get our first Dodo Wyvern. I hope I've shown you just some things that might help you get the Dodo Wyvern in the future as well. You know, so being able to do all that. And we'll be hunting loads more in the future and trying to get those zombie wyverns, man. I'm really, really looking forward to it. It's got to happen. We've got to get that Deadpool fire zombie wyvern. That's what we want. Guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. I'm day off tomorrow. I've got some adulting to do. Boo, I know. But it's got to be done. We'll be back the day after. I don't know what we'll be doing yet, but we'll probably have some zombie wyverns in the mix there and seeing what's going on there too. But potentially have transfers open by then as well for all you guys playing on our servers. So get ready, get involved. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you all next time.